Alright, there we go. Now it's all working. Alright, we got our stylish hat on, everything's packed up, tech is working and good to go. I guess we can start moving. I definitely forget where the next subway is. God dang it. Let me see if there's like a... I was looking up yesterday, let's see if we can do recents. Alright, I got it. We got it. Okay. It's just back on 24 and then straight on 24 all day long. Perfect. Let's go get to Main Street. Okay. We can do that. Perfect. Hey there, Nachos. Actually, believe it or not, this is the pavilion that I slept in last night to avoid being in the middle of thunder and lightning storms. So I got myself under a roof because I heard there was hail coming, and we got protected, man. Good morning, this username. How's it going? Sunshine. Sunshine indeed. A lot better than what we had yesterday, which was pouring rain all day long. Thunder and lightning storms and a little bit of hail. So I can't complain. Today with some sunshine, it's beautiful out. It's also supposedly only going to get to like 79 degrees today, which is awesome because we've been in the 90s for like the past 2 weeks. So I'll take a little cool down. Hey Carrie, how's it going? Hey Wild Food, yep, here we are. Oh hell no. Yeah, just a little bit, not too much hail. But definitely a lot of vicious wind and thunder and lightning. The wind was brutal too. It almost blew my tent over while I was inside of it. It was pretty crazy. Should also go live at such moments of thunder and storm. I wish I could. Actually, you know what? I could have while I was sitting in the pavilion last night. But while I was walking through it yesterday, I could not have because, you know, my setup is unfortunately not waterproofed. Hockey Mom, right now we are in Fairbury, Illinois. We're headed towards Gridley, which is the next subway location. We have to get ourselves a lot of miles in today, though. So we're probably going to go well past Gridley, even though Gridley is already like 21 miles away. We're in a rush to get to Peoria by June 28th, because June 28th is when we have our meeting set up with the PR representatives to get the new and improved Wilson 2.0. Good morning, T. How's it going? So we got to run to get there to get Wilson, and hopefully then we can use the day after that, the 29th, as our rest day and get everything situated and sent home and packaged up in a beautiful way that leaves us productive and ready to go. Good morning, Hike the Earth, and good morning, Proxima HD. Hope you guys are having a good one. All right. Good morning, Bert. I actually slept pretty well last night. I didn't go to bed until late because again, when you sleep in a park, you have to wait for everyone to leave before you can set up your tent. Otherwise, people call the police on you, which is not a great time. Also, that park, I don't know if you noticed that, was like not a very big park and surrounded by houses in a 360-degree angle, so we were not very hidden. But we were protected from the storm, and I guess that's what matters. Alright. The GPS wants us to go right here, so right we will go. I tried to get as far as I could yesterday, man, but I literally had to stop and hunker down for 3 hours in the middle of Chatsworth because there was thunder and lightning storms, like thunder and lightning crashing down literally right next to me. At one point, there was a lightning strike that hit within a mile of me. So, yeah, I was not able to get the production I wanted to get in. But good morning, Miz. How's it going? Alright, so, oh god. Oh god. Those are some nasty ruts. I can take this straight to 24, so that's good. Hey, watching person, how's it going? Happy Sunday. There's a back road from here to Chinoa if you want. Let's see, where's Chinoa anyway? Yeah, it actually does say I can take the back road. Oh, there's Chinoa. I think I'm going to stick to 24 this time, Principal Matthew, just because the constant fear of these cars running me over and death fills me with some sort of a feeling, rather than the feeling I get when I'm walking through soy and corn. Well, good morning, ABC. How's it going? I don't want to hear that. Well, that's when we were hunkered down. It was like striking all around us, which is why we could not leave where we were hunkered down. So, taking 3 hours of production out of the middle of the day when we're usually our most productive was not a great thing to happen to us yesterday. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Whoa. Oh yeah, Miz, you were great. We slept in a park that we actually just left from. There was a nice little pavilion in there. The pavilion even had outlets, so I was able to just like play games on my iPad all night while I waited for things to happen, which was good. Doing all good. I'm going to have a lazy Sunday, watching your stream, doing some small chores maybe. How are you doing today? Doing great, watching persons. It's supposed to be like in the high 70s, low 80s today, which is a little bit cooler than what we've been dealing with the past couple of days, so that's good. It's very humid because of the storm that just blew in, so it is what it is, but I'll take the break from the heat. That being said, we have to have a really productive day. I'm shooting for like a bare minimum of 26 miles today because we Victoria by the 28th. We have and 28. Anything more than that, I'm probably pushing myself a little too hard, but if I can get around there, that's a good day. It's a good day. It's a hard day, but it's a good day. Why did you walk east? Because there was no way to get out of... I looked at the map, Ziggy, there was no way to get out of where I was and get back to 24. There was like a... if you look at the map, the roads break and then they don't touch each other again. It's weird. So I had to go a little bit east. Glad you survived the storm, ready for a new day. Exactly. Persons. Good morning. I'm going to be 9:30 yesterday tomorrow. I got black screen, sorry ABC. I'm going to try to get anywhere from 26 to 28 miles in today because we got to push as hard as we can to get to Peoria by Tuesday the 28th. Thanks, Kat. I'm going to try my darndest. I think we got this, though. Just on the days where we're pushing it for like 26 miles, though, I mean, it's rough because it hurts and it's a lot of miles. But the problem is it takes forever to get those miles in. I feel like we're walking all day long. But I guess that's kind of what you have to do on a trip where you're walking every day across the country. Seems though it was crazy all over yesterday. Even I had heavy thunderstorms. I was hiding under the stairs with a blanket over my head. That was crazy because Flip was sending videos of hail coming down where he was. I got a little bit of hail here. The thunder and lightning was crazy. Yesterday was crazy all around for everyone, I think. All right. The Dairy Queen? Oh boy. You know what's really nice though is I'm in kind of like a subway pocket right now where there are subways literally like 20 miles exactly from each other, which is really nice because it means I have to like stop at one, buy the subs for one day, and then make it to the next. And I'm never carrying subs for too long. Anyone that would listen. Well, according to artificial intelligence, Subway Sean's favorite sandwich is a sub with turkey, ham, bacon, and cheese. That sounds pretty good though, Flip. I'd try it. It's a lot of meat, a lot of protein on that sub. What city did you start, Blombox? We started in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. So this is day 57, I believe. Thanks, Iggy, for changing the title. Yeah, 57. Getting some fresh Subways. Yeah, it's really nice. I haven't had to do like 3-day-old sandwiches in a long time. It's been awesome. It's promoting disinformation because we all know tuna meatball is Sean's favorite sub. Is that what we know, Bick? Hail, hail the Subway Sean. Lol. All right. That is so nice, guys. I was like a slight breeze, wind today. Oh my God, life is good. Boondock Saints, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub for 1 month, man. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate the support. Oof. That is so cool of you. Sorry, I'm struggling with an unlevel sidewalk at the same time as thanking you. What's up, big boys? How's it going? Good morning, Lee. Did you stay at the hotel and everything? Good morning, chat. No, we found a nice little park last night, Lee, with a pavilion that had a rooftop over it and a couple of outlets, which was really nice. So we got to charge up our equipment, and we didn't get hit and bombarded by the hail that came down on us through the middle of the night last night, which was all good. All very, very good things. Sean slept at a Subway dumpster. Listen, Vic, hey, desperate times, man, desperate times. A dumpster would, I believe, protect you from thunder and lightning. I would take it. It's cool, buddy, as long as you were safe and everything is good. Oh yeah, we were all safe, everything was good. The wind was kind of brutal, though, because that was coming right on through. There were no walls in the pavilion. But it was kind of fun just watching my tent blow all over the place last night. Just pay attention for your body. 2.0 isn't worth running yourself into the ground. If push comes to shove and you can call and delay it by a day, they would understand. Oh yeah. But I don't know if I would understand ABC. I'm the kind of guy, when I get a goal in my mind, I like to try to achieve it no matter what it takes. That being said, obviously we're not going to push ourselves until we're getting hurt, because that would be dumb. It's not worth risking the entire length of the trip just to get there on time. But we should have plenty of time to get there. I mean, right now the extra miles I'm trying to do honestly are just to like really nail it home. But right now I think we're less than 60 miles away, and yeah, 3 days to get there, so we'll be fine. Do you have @everyone privileges taken away in the Discord? I don't think so, Ziggy. Not unless it defaults to that. I never changed it. Peterborough, Illinois is home to a restaurant owner whose name is Ronald McDonald. He was a long-time legal battle with the McDonald's franchise to keep the McDonald name in his place. No kidding. I'll keep an eye out for the original McDonald's then, I guess. Hey, Jolie Woolly Wool, how's it going? Are you going to pass through Chicago? Lee, unfortunately, I'm not going to go north enough to hit Chicago. The only major city we're going to hit while we're in Illinois here is Peoria. You have to get over yourself. You don't want to go the whole trip. Then you would never forgive yourself. That's true, ABC. That's true. I just want it all. And I can have it all. I can do it all. Lol. Also, real quick, let's see what we got. That was during Benarunosaurus Rex, Terry Berenston, Tuxie, Anthony BK New York, Aeon V Jack, and Let's Get Biddy again somehow. I'll thank you very much for the off-stream follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, and welcome to the walk. It's pretty cool either way because I've never gotten a chance to travel outside of Ohio, buddy. Oh, no kidding. It's a big world, Lee, and there's a lot of sea. I was a big fan of Ohio, though. Until, I will say, until I got into Western Ohio, and then it was pretty much like I was walking through the same thing every day. But I liked Cleveland a lot, I liked Eastern Ohio a lot, and I liked, like, the, one of my favorite spots that I've had to tent up in the entire trip I've been on was, Vermilion State Park in Ohio, which was really cool. Good attitude, but don't kill yourself. Will do, ABC, will do. We'll be safe. Might like Cincinnati sometime? Yeah, I'm sure I would. Actually, come to think about it, there's even in Western Ohio there were a lot of places I liked. Like Findlay was really cool, Fosteria was really cool, and I was a huge fan of Clyde, Ohio. That was fun too. Indiana was the best. I did like Indiana a lot too, Miz. Yeah. But again, it was like the same thing with Indiana though, Miz. I liked Eastern Indiana a lot and like Central Indiana. But then once you got into Western Indiana, it was all just corn and soy. Corn and soy. Oh yeah, the cornfields. When you raided Terry B yesterday, he was sat down, so he was asking about you. Oh, cool. My prayer for the day is no more corn, please, Ms. There's definitely gonna be more corn. There's nothing we can do about it. We're in corn country now. And Miz, I'm sorry to say, but I think we're in corn country pretty much for like literally the next month, at least. Month and a half. All the way through Kansas is all corn country. I have a friend in Texas who has never been to the beach or ocean. Isn't that crazy, Flip? There's certain things, man, that I take for granted just because I'm able to see them that a lot of people in their lifetimes will never get to see. You know, growing up in Massachusetts, obviously I'm on the ocean all the time. It's an ocean state, but some people have never seen it. Sometimes there's just no draw, T. There's just no draw to bring them there. How do you live in Texas and never go to the ocean? Just saw a Tyler Range for a whole month and a half on this. Alright, that sounds like a good strategy. I like it. It'll get broken up periodically by cities like Peoria, and then I assume Missouri is less corn, but I don't actually know. We're gonna find out. The Midwest, oh, that's corny. Oh, I know, T, I know. I know you in the ocean. But there's no way, right, T? There's no way that you don't know someone where you live in Wisconsin that has never been to the ocean. There are some people that are just born where they're born and they never leave that, never go anywhere else. There's nothing wrong with that. They just don't have the travel bug. I live near the coast and I try to get to the beach a few times a month. I don't know, Flip. I don't actually, believe it or not, I don't tend to be a beach guy. I don't tend to like the ocean all that much. I'll ride a boat on it every once in a while. Go to the rocks, see the scenes, do that stuff. It's beautiful. There's a certain power that you can't even really describe when you're looking at the waves on the ocean. That's really, really cool. I just don't like the sand at the beach. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Call me Anakin Skywalker, baby. My sister crashed her car, twisted her ankle, and bought a house all in a day. That, well, first of all, I hope she's alright, Ziggy, but that is a busy day, man. What? Is your name pronounced Sean or Sean? It is pronounced Sean, SG Snip. It's just the Irish way, the Gaelic way of spelling it. Makes more sense where I am for them to have not been to the ocean. I mean, Texas is huge. If they're from northern Texas, it makes sense for them not to be seeing the ocean either. Hey, Spend Primer, how's it going? Well, they don't have the money to travel. That too, ABC, that too. Sounds like not going to go. It's supposed to be overcast, Miz, which is good because it means the sun's not beating down on us. It's supposed to be in the high 70s to low 80s, which is good because it's still hot, but a little bit cooler than what we're used to. Other than that, no rain in the forecast. Although you could have fooled me with how the wind's blowing right now. When I was growing up, my parents used to tell me there was an old Native American trick you could use. That was if the wind was blowing so hard that the underside of the leaves on the tree were showing, that meant rain was coming. And right now, I'm seeing a lot of undersides of the leaves. Also, straight up guys, I'm upset that it happened off screen again, but we did get the cops called on us again yesterday, just so you know. It was like halfway through the day, it was not in our resting spot, but we did have another interaction with the police officers. Supposed to have 40-mile-per-hour winds up here. That is insane, T. That is too much wind. That's when you get into like the problems with the trees getting blown over and power lines getting torn down. It ain't good stuff. It was fine, Flip. This time though, we got called by people that were driving by us on 24 that said that we looked like we were endangering the life of a baby by walking it on the side of the road. So he pulled up in front of it, or pulled up right next to us while we were actually taking a break. I was like resting on the side of the road. He came out of his car and he's like, oh, I don't know if another trooper's already talked to you, but you got called in back in like Chatsworth, which was a little ways back from where I was. And I was like, nope, no one's talked to me, but when I saw you pull up, I pretty much figured you were coming to talk to me. What's going on? And he goes, yeah, someone called you in and said you were walking with a baby stroller on the side of the highway and thought you might have something in there, but I can see now there's no baby or anything like that in there. And I said, nope, just my gear. Told him what I was doing, walking across the country, all that good stuff. And he got very excited about it, talked to me about it for a while, told me that in Illinois, the state ordinance says that when you're walking on the road, you're supposed to walk on the right side, but that he wasn't going to do anything about it, and that he didn't think that anyone else would cite it, so I should just stay on the left to stay safe so I can see the traffic. And I was like, well, that's the ordinance everywhere else, so that's just what I'm doing. But he was a nice guy. This one was Officer Gary, which is just like another very standard name. So we've had Officer Jeff, Officer Bill, and Officer Gary now. Gary Olszewski of the Fairbury Police. Happens with the cost. I hope they were kind to us, and they were. It's all the conversation. There you go, KJ. No baby here. Did you know near Lone Pine, California, Cerro Gordo ghost town was bought by a man named Brent Underwood? The town sat abandoned. The Cerro Gordo mines are a collection of abandoned mines located in the Inyo Mountains in Inyo County, near Lone Pine, California. Mining operations spanned between 1866 and 1967, producing high-grade silver, lead, zinc, and more rarely gold ore and copper ore. He paid cost $1.4 million. Okay. So the guy with the YouTube channel about buying the ghost town. Oh, that would be sick. Wonder if you have the unofficial record for the most police calls for someone who actually isn't doing anything wrong. We're up to 4 now, or no, 3, but we're up to 3 calls now with 4 officers. That's so cool though, Lee. That's how, if I had the money to do that, I would absolutely do that. And then you better believe I would just be exploring those mines every day. I would just be down in there. That sounds awesome. Dollar store coming up? Yeah. Well, I think we're good on everything though, Strikes Blue. We replenished our screen a little while ago. We have plenty of water today, so I think we're good. I've seen some of those videos. I really need to catch up. That's pretty cool. I'd like to buy a ghost town and abandoned mine. Good morning, Richie. How's it going? El Dudo and Chapel. I haven't watched in ages. Also, are your friends back from Vietnam yet? Mr. 12 Tribes of Subway. Oh. I'm just thinking now, I wanna buy an abandoned mine. Relic has been in Gary, Indiana. It's like a ghost city. Unfortunately, I didn't make it as far north as Gary. I can't say I hear a lot of great things, but I hear a lot of things about Gary, Indiana, and I would have loved to have checked it out for myself, but, you know, the route is the route, and we can only walk as far as we walk. What kind of shoes are you wearing? I think that would be an important concern for you. RK427, it is. I am wearing what are called Nike Epic Reacts. They're just a standard Nike walking shoe. They have a bit thicker of a sole to absorb the impact more on the pavement and asphalt. And they have a fiber backing instead of a plastic one, so you don't have anything digging into your Achilles tendon while you walk. So cool. He's rebuilding the entire town. New hotel. Once finished, you can go up there and visit. He'll take you on tours. He finds OG explosive bombs, boxes, old bottles, new papers. You name some of the OG furniture was still there. That's so cool, Lee. That's so cool. I love all that historical nonsense. But that's, I think my problem is I don't have $1.4 million I can spend on a mine. Unfortunate. Good morning, Papa Joan. How's it going? Over 6,000 abandoned buildings. That's insane. I'm impressed with the 21.44 miles you did yesterday with that nasty weather. Richie, that was crazy, man. So I started super early yesterday because I didn't have a choice. I had to get up and start cleaning my stuff up before the rain hit. So I started at like 7, and I was able to walk until just about 10 a.m., a little bit before literally a lightning bolt struck within 3 miles of me, and I was like, well, I can't push this anymore. And I had to literally find a factory on the side of the road, and I was just chilling in like their outdoor smoking arena that had like a carport over it. And I just sat there for like 3 hours wasting time thinking to myself, this is awful, when I'm trying to push and get as many miles in as I can. Finally, around 1 o'clock, I was able to get back on the road, and that's when I put in most of the miles. So I did just under 10, I think, the first half of the day, and then like 12 the second half. All right. Hey, McSally, how's it going? If you buy a mine, you can truly state it's mine. Whoa. They're back in about 2 weeks to get ready for the wheelie bin walk challenge. What is the wheelie bin walk challenge, Flip? I gotta know. Let's not randomly go out, please. No, thank you. Figured how many calls do you think you got about having a stroller buddy? Lee, I have no idea. A lot. I know we've talked to 4 different police officers on 3 different calls. 2 of them came together. 4 if you count the one in New York that stopped on the side of the road while we had the pop tire. But I'm sure we've gotten more calls than that. I'm sure that every officer that comes out is coming out because they've gotten 3 or 4 calls. You didn't stream it all yesterday, did you? If you did, I missed it. No, Richie, unfortunately, I couldn't. It didn't actually end up clearing up until like the last hour of the day that I was walking, and at that point I was like, it's not even worth me stopping here to pull up the stream. Unfortunately, so no stream yesterday. I wonder what the cops would say about the subway stroller. We're gonna find out, Lee, I think. We're We're getting that baby here in like 3 days on the 28th at 4 o'clock p.m. Central Time. They are walking the length of the country of Wales, raising money for mental health charity, and one of them must be in a wheelie bin at all times. That's so cool, Flip. That's awesome, man. I'm in. Yes, that is my kind of challenge. Need a big yellow diamond sign that says baby not on board. Baby not on board, but still move over. I still don't want to die. Hey, I appreciate that, Richie. I was just out here fighting for my life, man. I'm gonna be honest. Yesterday was a rough day to be walking. It was a rough day to be walking. I think I made it worse on myself though, Richie, because I was like really trying to push and get as many miles in as I could. So I stayed out in that thunder and lightning storm longer than I actually felt comfortable doing it, until I literally had no option but to find shelter. And then of course the factory that I was in was right across the street from a shooting range, and so the entire time I was hanging out there, I just had guns going off to the left of me. And like every once in a while they'd stop for a while, just long enough for me to forget that I was right next to a gun range, and then all of a sudden the guns would start popping off again, and I was like, oh geez, give me a little mini heart attack. It's 4 p.m. You're getting it on the 28th. Yes, ABC. Yep, that's the plan. In a subway in the middle of Peoria. And wheelie bins have lids on them, so the person in the bin won't get wet if it rains, and it always rains in Wales. Just saying. Yeah, there you go. That's the one way to stay dry, right? Just put yourself in a wheelie bin. If there's a lid or not. No, it was pretty crazy, KJ. So like I would have tried to like take a nap or something like that, or sleep during my my time hanging out, but I kept getting woken up by gunfire, which by the way is a crazy thing to wake up to. Yeah, well, it is what it is. All right, so real quick, first one of the day. For anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts, where we left on May 1st, to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We are currently in like Fairbury, Illinois, on day 57 of the trip, that we are eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we're doing it all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. Also, we are officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Woo! They were shooting in the rain. That's not to be holding a long metal gun and lightning, I would think. No, but the range was set up with multiple different, also carports, really. They were just sitting underneath carports firing off. So they were protected, but still a weird time to be shooting for sure. How are the drivers in the state treating you? Watching persons, it's interesting. So the drivers are generally good. They're generally giving me space, which is awesome, which is good because I need it, because this is all I've had for a shoulder for a very long time. Also, the drivers in Illinois, by metric right now, the nicest drivers anywhere that we've been so far. We also got offered a ride yesterday, which brings the state total up to 3 rides offered to us so far, which ties Ohio right now for the most amount of rides offered, which is cool. Refuses to look at what's growing in the fields until I have at least 2 more glasses of wine. It's okay. It's okay. Just start drinking, miss. That's the answer, I guess. Lol. Did that sign say Peoria? I think it said 57 miles. Yep, ABC, yes it did. Are you wanting to just keep going straight? Yeah, Lee, that's the plan. Route 24 right now is going to take us straight into Peoria. And like I said, we're in a nice kind of area right now where there is a subway located like every 20 miles along Route 24, which is pretty good. He just tried to, but he gets lost going straight low. Every once in a while, you see a route and you're like, this is better because it gets me off the main road, and then all of a sudden you're lost. It happens, you know. It happens. And yeah, watching persons. So far, pleasantly surprised by how nice the people are in Illinois. They also, by the way, in Illinois so far, are more willing to give their name when talking to me, which is nice. One thing I noticed about Indiana, and I don't know why it was happening in Indiana, but often, so many times when I would talk to people either on the side of the road or in a bar or wherever I was, they refused to give their name. I'd be like, hey, I'm Sean, by the way, it's nice to meet you. And they'd be, oh, okay, cool, Sean. And then they just wouldn't give their name. And I'd be like, why? What is happening? But that happened like literally 12 or 13 times to me while I was walking through Indiana. Just people in Indiana did not want to give me their name. It also happened in Western Ohio and like the first couple of people I met in Illinois too. So I don't know if it's just a regional thing, but it was interesting. We always go forward, never straight. Exactly, Richie. Found a nice extension for Chrome that shows on Amazon if the book is available at your local library. That's pretty cool, Ziggy. Wow. That's a pretty handy extension, man. So when the lightning storms first started hitting yesterday, I was walking through, I think, like I said, Chatsworth. And there was a library in Chatsworth that I almost stopped in to wait out the storm just because it's a good place to hang out. There's tons of books and stuff for entertainment. And you can charge up your devices while you're there, which is a really cool thing to be able to do. But that was when the lightning first started hitting, about 20 miles away, and I was like, no, I can get a little bit farther. So I passed up on the library, and then I regretted it as I sat in a smoker's lounge for 3 hours. I would like to thank you for your work and charity and Subway and everyone who supported and donations and everyone involved in this project. Thank you all for that you do for charity. No worries, Lee. Thank you very much for the thank you, man, but we're just out here trying to help some kids. Well, also, you know, as a side note, having a once-in-a-lifetime experience of walking across the country in a way that will probably never be seen again, which is really cool. So it's like a win-win. Help some kids have a once-in-a-lifetime experience, you know? Can't remember the last time I was at a library. I just checked out books online, then just switched to my Kindle. I go to libraries for the same reason I go to bookstores. And don't get me wrong, I do not go to either one very often, but I go there for the social aspect. I go there to be able to talk to the clerk or be able to talk to other people that are reading and figure out, you know, what's hot, what's spicy right now, and what they recommend. I just don't read as often as I should, though. I'm really bad at it. We Hooters are the secretive type. My name is Richard, but I have always been known as Richie. Perfect example. Richie, it just struck me as odd. Because, like, I'd be talking to a guy, we'd be getting into a good conversation. We'd talk for like 5-10 minutes, and then at the end of them, I'd go to shake his hand, and I'd be like, I'm Sean, by the way. And he'd be like, oh, cool, nice to meet you, and then leave. And I was like, well, what's your name? Why can't I know? Yeah, well. Don't mistake Sean for being literate. Exactly, Big. Don't ever make that mistake. Get the lifetime experience, Sean, and we all aged 10 years watching you scared witless for you. So that's a win-win-win-win, right, Wiz? Low. Ziggy, man, what is up with you and electronics and burning? How did you burn in the screen on the Kindle? Just from overuse, or from, like, did you put it too close to a fire? I have bad news. The subway in Chenoa, as shown on Google Maps, is permanently closed. That's all right, Principal Matthew. I think the next subway that we're going to anyway, Chenoa was not on our list, which means it's probably closed down a while ago, is in Gridley, with an R, Gridley. Once you reach your goal, will you be staying at Cali for a while or visiting a tour? No more than like a week or two, Lee. Probably, honestly, no more than like a week. I'm literally going to stay there for as long as my family, friends, and girlfriend can, and then I'll fly on back home with all of them. But I mean, there's no sense in walking all the way there if you're not going to check it out at least a little bit, right? Couldn't read this. I have wax melts that smell like a bookstore we used to have here. It's cashmere, mahogany, and I mix in warm leather and amber and hazelnut. That sounds pleasant, tea. That sounds real nice. Actually, when I was in Cleveland walking around with Kyle and Carly, his girlfriend there, we stopped in at a bookstore and I was looking at stuff to try to get, just to occupy my time when I was sitting at camp late at night. Unfortunately, I didn't find any books that I was super interested in, but the guy that was working behind the counter was super cool, super nice. Talked to him for a while. I have no clue on that one, other than perhaps they all just got out of prison and wanted to remain low on the radar. Low. You know what, Richie? It's possible everyone I talked to was in the Witness Protection Agency and they were just trying to keep a low profile. I like that. Left it on idle too long. I got you, Ziggy. It's good for a device. Is it good for a device overall compared to other tablets or no? Marley LH and Sentima, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you, and welcome to the walk. Next town is Gridley. Subway is temporarily closed. Uh-oh, I hope not, Principal Matthew. As I fell asleep, books is for nerds. Good morning, Not Guilty. Good to see you today. Look like maybe some rain today. Stay safe and great. Yeah, my friend, will do. According to the radar and according to the weather app, there is no rain coming in, but it looks like there is for sure. I'm with you there, Not Guilty. Pretty good for reading, but it's apparently not very terrible. Ah, good, it is closed. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble then. Okay. You sir will not be receiving my novel when it's done then. Can you send me the audiobook so I can learn about how cheese healed the nation? Huh. Alright guys, we could be in a predicament here. Alright, if what strikes of blue and Principal Matthew is saying it's true, we could have a bit of a problem here. You should always buy an extra sub, even if you think you don't need it, just in case. Ms., I did, which means we have exactly one sub. Because I bought the one extra. But that being said, I think the next subway past Gridley is 20 miles. So we're going to have one sub that's going to have to last us for 2 days here if the subway is closed. Needs to deliver Sean a sub stat. I'm not going to die. It just might be a rough couple of days. We're going to have to ration our sub, eat it in 6-inch pieces. Sorry that happens. I'm glad you're okay though, dang. I wonder what the tablet is good. I checked on the subway website, all hours are listed as closed. Alright guys. You know what? We knew it was going to happen sooner or later. We knew we were going to under budget. I'm surprised it took as long as day 57, but we're going to see how this works. Once again, I completely agree. Hey, Carpet Curious, how's it going? Someone bring him a Subway sub. At least you have dehydrated. Oh, you know what, Ziggy? You're absolutely right. Hey, look at that, Ziggy. Hey, you're right. Never mind, guys. We're all good. Get some high-calorie drinks. The Google says it's temporarily closed. Well, I guess I should have looked at the Google then, Bick, huh? But no, actually, yeah, we're good. There's no problem at all. I'll stop off at the gas station. I'll pick up some high-calorie drinks or something, like T was just saying. And then we have the dehydrated subs. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all good. Good morning, Danger Tater. Update that warning by 2 extra at least. We don't need to have ration food or at least get extra chips and cookies. I did get chips. I didn't get cookies. I had cookies with my meal last night, but we're gonna be all right, Miz. Everything's fine. Ziggy to the rescue. Ziggy is my hero. El Paso is only 15 minutes away from me, and I can get you more. Vern Wag, I appreciate it so much, man, but I think we're all set. I think we are good. I forgot that we already had the dehydrated subs, so we could dig into those. And honestly, it's probably a good idea to dig into them, just to get an idea of what we're going to be dealing with here, because taking those things blind into that long stretch in Kansas could be a bad idea. Nothing is fine, we must panic. Well, you should try calling the location. A lot of businesses haven't been keeping on top of updating their websites ever since COVID started. Online info hasn't been as reliable, I found. Yeah, you're very right, Cab, but no need to call. I'm going to walk by them anyway. We'll see if they're open. Either they'll be open or they won't. Everything is not fine for this. Miz, we were prepared. That's why we have the dehydrated subs. Just in case of emergency. Nothing to see here, move along. And we're out there in Trump and again, Miz. We're good, Miz. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's see where this goes, Miz. Whoa. The driver just drove by, blew my hat off, and scared me as his trailer went over a bump and clanked. It just... Sorry, Miz. Good morning, Lady Stiletto. How's it going? I'll be taking bets in Discord for where I'm dead. Just trying to help, but don't need to get snippy. No worries, Kat. No worries. I appreciate it. A little bit of starvation never hurt anyone, right? Listen, green herring, a worst case scenario, we could go 7 days without food. Do I ever want to do that? Absolutely not. Will we ever do that? No, no way. But I'm just saying we could. So if at most we got to go 1 day with only a foot long, 1 foot long, we'll be all right. How many birds have people given you today? None so far, or at least none that I can see. A lot of these people have tinted windshields carpet. They could be flipping me off more than I could possibly know. I'm gonna be 86 by the time you reach the end of this journey. Well, I appreciate the concern, Miz. But we're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Right. Will Wilson's Wheels and and there you go, instant soup. But is it soup that we bought at Subway? Like that's the problem. I said found not recovered. Good morning, Helmet. Hope you had a quiet night. Well, we had a safe night for sure, but the wind was howling something fierce and thunder and lightning was booming throughout the middle of the night. It was still a good one though. I actually liked it. I like sleeping through the storms. Lucas564121 and Amber Heard 86. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of yous, and welcome to the walk. Ah, you know what? I could do that too, Wild Food. The problem with where we are though in Uber Eats, Wild Food, is that there aren't any Uber drivers here because there's nothing here. Nothing but corn. So a lot of times you'll try Uber Eats and it just won't work. Because there won't be any drivers in your area. Even the way he says everything's fine. Oh, can you hear the slight intonation of panic in the everything's fine, miss? Everything's fine, it's all fine. Amber Heard, we are headed to Santa Monica, California. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st for our 3,000-mile journey. It's going to take us 5 to 6 months, so we should get there sometime in October. And we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain because we're insane. And, you know, other reasons. El Paso Subway is another gas station and it is open. Perfect, Strikes the Blue. Perfect. All you have to do is put in major miles today and we'll make it there no problem. Uber Eats in this area. Bick, I only tried the Uber thing. Well, I've Ubered a couple of times in like when I was in Albany and then when I was in some other city, but I only tried and failed Uber when I was in the middle of nowhere in New York with a flat tire, so it could work. I don't know. Amber Heard, no, I am walking behind, but I am pushing a baby stroller that the camera is mounted to, and the reason I'm doing that is to carry all of my equipment in front of me so I don't have to carry it on my back. It's much better for me over the course of this 5 to 6 month long journey. Do I see vultures above? Not today, but there have been. It's fine. I actually do miss, yeah. I haven't been horseback riding in a very long time. It's fine as his friends down, sips his coffee, everything's fine. Whoa. Yeah, probably, Flip. Yeah, probably. No, Ziggy reminded me that we have our dehydrated Subway bits, so at the very worst case scenario, we have those that we can dip into and eat. But we're just gonna keep on walking, and when we get to the location, it's either gonna be open or it's gonna be closed, you know? Probably closed. In which case, we're gonna try to ration the one sandwich we have and dip into those Subway bits if we have to. Yes, this is emergency. It's not low. It's up to you to bring this. Does the horse have a name? The horse I used to ride? I rode a couple of horses. Yeah. Clint was one of them. Silas was one of them. I like Silas a lot. He was probably one of my favorites. Rogan, Rufus. A couple of good horsies. Hey, Davey, how's it going? Oh, my God, flight. Come along for a walk, but please bring subs with you. Yeah, Richie, that's the plan. I'm gonna have to, yeah, that's the plan. I'm just walking to the Gridley location because it's on 24 anyway. But like I said, when we get there, it's probably gonna be closed, but on the off chance that it isn't, we're fine, nothing to worry about. If it is, I'm gonna pull out the binder, we're gonna find the next location, which I believe is the El Paso location, and we're gonna try to get as close to that as possible today, if we can't make it there by the end of the day today. So we gotta make sure we keep our steps going, and we gotta walk fast. Reference to an old song. Ah, I got you, each and everything. Reference to A Horse with No Name by America, I see. I rode a donkey, but it turned out it was just pooper. Thanks, and shout out to Mama Clancy for sending you dehydrated PTW. Google says it's open. I like it, Richie. I like it. We're gonna find out one way or another. Sean would starve to death on this trip because you're stubborn instead of breaking your dumb rule and eating literally any other food. If it came down to it, Vic, I would not die for this. I would eat some other food, but hopefully we've planned this thing well enough that it won't ever come down to it. How's the walking going? Was the weather bad yesterday? Yeah, Davey, the weather was really bad yesterday. The weather was so bad yesterday from the hours of 10 a.m. to 1 p.m., Davey. We had to stop walking and bunker down in like a strange half-abandoned factory. Just to get out of the thunder and lightning. But she is listening to you. We decided ice cream isn't good, right? Nope. Milkshakes are fine though, Carpet, but no ice cream. Anything you can suck through a straw is fine, but ice cream, unfortunately, you gotta spoon it up there so it don't work. Food is not good. Nothing but Subway. Unless we can find a Subway that serves ice cream, in which case that would be amazing. Yeah, exactly, Flip. Or just like some sort of like protein drink or protein shake from the gas station. It's no big deal, we'll be alright. Why ice cream and let it melt, you dang old dum-dum? Bick, I don't know if you've ever drinking melted ice cream. It is not a quality experience. Show will be a first encounter with Route 66. Awesome. That's a milestone in of itself, huh, Principal Matthew? I saw on Discord the nice lake you stayed at. Oh, the river? Oh, that was back in Ohio, Davey. Last night we were sleeping in a park. Just underneath the pavilion, trying to stay as dry as possible. Is there a place you can get a shake? Haha. There's corn, Carpet Curious. There's lots and lots of corn. Aside from that, I don't know what's in this state, but I guess we're going to find out. Eureka Subway is also open. Perfect. We definitely, Strikes of Blue, will not be making Eureka today. That is a little too far. Check to see if you can suck a meatball and tuna sub through a straw. Gross. Washington Subway is also open. Also trying to eat yucky melted ice cream. That's what I'm saying, Vic. It is gross. Just going through the next few stops. Oh, thanks, Dixon. No, I appreciate it. Not seeing. Just look right, Miz. Look to the right side of the screen. You'll be fine. Don't look left. Don't look left. Nothing to see there. Actually, we're coming up on another big stretch of windmills here, which are always fun. I like the windmills. They're pretty, and they remind me of wind. You could eat soup through a straw. That's true, Captain Howdy. Now all we have to do is find soup. And then only drink the broth, because nothing else will fit through the straw. Milk steak through a straw too. Lol. I don't want to be a bother, but there's corn in your left side. Yeah, watching person. Yeah, I think there is. Tell us the corniest joke you know, Sean. I think I told it the other day. It was the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one. Checked on the subway in Genoa, it says it is permanently closed. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Miz. I think that one's not even on my list, Miz, so that must have been closed for a while now. The one we were headed towards was the one in Gridley. That now people are saying that one might also be closed, so we're gonna find out. Soup, wait. Do you worry going forward with certain weather changes and with subways being closed or closed with time? I've heard, Davey, that in like Kansas, and when you get that far out west, that the thunder and lightning storms can get really, really, really severe, really bad. A lot of times you get hail in that area. We just started getting it here, like we got hit with the hail and bad thunderstorms yesterday, but I hear they get worse the further west you go. So I'm a little bit concerned about that, but we have our hunker down procedure, which we used yesterday, and that worked. So I'm not super concerned. As long as we can find a place to hide, we'll be all right. Meal replacement drinks. Peoria has one subway that is closed. They should have more than one in there, those strikes of blue. We're going to one, hold on, I can tell you the exact subway location we're going to on June 28th at 4 o'clock p.m. Hold on. I can share this with you guys. 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria, Illinois is the one we are going to go to at 4 o'clock p.m. on June 28th for anyone that is in the area or would like to be there. 10 are open. Oh, gotcha. Whoever said you can drink corn milk if you get desperate? Let me just go out there and start milking the corn on the corn. I like when the wind starts blowing fast, it blows the flap on the back of my hat. And all of a sudden I hear the whir, 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 whir sound in the back of my ear. It's great. Whir, 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 whir. I'm a mobile and volume unit visiting family, so watching chat and reading only. Hold on. This is for you, Gecko. Oh. And you at Gecko. We did it. Now we can see it. Just feel for you being open to elements, man, without a safe place to stay. That's alright, Davey. Spending quality time with him. That's alright. You know that they say whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know? So these, the exposure to the elements, we're basically going to be Superman by the time food. We have to start fun. But I would certain there's a minimum weight requirement of food inhaled that you'd have to overcome. It's currently talking about the benefits of the signal is, oh, okay, that's good. Okay, we're good. All right, Sentient Twitch, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But I hope you heard, B-Tracker. I was telling you, it's already happened. Bugs have flown into my mouth, but luckily I've been able to consume before we can consider it eaten. Who sang that tune? Can't remember. Kelly Clarkson. Which tune, Davey? Oh, what doesn't? Yeah, that was Kelly Clarkson. I know you've eaten a bug, so let's go ahead and fail you. I didn't swallow it, I swear, Bick. I swear. But yeah, we've definitely had bugs fly into our mouth already. Looks cloudy enough to use a shirt and not blind oncoming traffic with the whiteness. If the bug is smaller than straw size, then it's fine. Exactly, Flip. Good way to put it. Sean is not a swallower, confirmed. Not of bugs, anyway. Extra content. Watching person, man. I've been there. Like I said, man. I was an instructor for a hiking and survival club, man, and I have been to the point where I was eating bugs for sustenance, and it was not a great place to be. I'll be honest with you. I do not recommend anyone go there. If you can sip the bug through a straw, then it's a drink. Exactly, Jax. You get it. You know. Who is the penguin's favorite aunt? Aunt Arctica? Lol. Lol. Antarctica. Kill a snipe. If you type in !map, it'll give you a link to a real-time IRL website which gives our live location in real time. When do you get the delivery of Mr. Wilson, aka V8 soon? Yeah, Davey, it's happening at 4 p.m. on June 28th at that address I just said earlier. I would rather some more corn content. Want some more corn content? Some hardcore corn content? Yeah, I don't like eating bugs, I'll be honest. There's also, watching person, not to get too deep into it, but there's certain bugs that I'm okay eating, certain bugs that I am not okay eating. Any mucus excreting bugs like a slug or a snail, I'm all set. I don't want it. I don't want it unless it's cooked and you can cook the mucus out. But ants are fine. Sean, is it flat there? Yes, Bick. It's flat everywhere. This is the Midwest. There's no such thing as landscape. It's all flat. If you never need to eat bugs again, just have Bick with a little olive oil, garlic. I'm sure it'll make them tasty. Well, olive oil and garlic makes everything tasty. But also, I feel like if I'm at a point where I have olive oil and garlic, I'm probably not at the same spot where I would need to eat bugs. They make whole burgers out of bugs, right? Yeah, I'm sure they do, watching persons. I'm sure they do. In some cultures, they eat bugs as like a delicacy. I know in Mexico, they serve like chocolate-covered crickets as supposed to be a good dessert. I've tried them. They're okay. They dry the hell out of those crickets, though, so there's no, like their organs aren't juicy, nothing. There's no juice in them. They're just dried cricket. The man was just truly enough. Don't people eat bug burgers? I'm sure they do, Davey. I'm sure that they do. I mean, there's no denying it. They are a good source of protein. Very, very high in protein. They're just not super tasty, and also you have to eat a lot of them to get the calories that you need to live. I've eaten crickets. They taste good. Yeah, I actually didn't mind crickets, Beck. That's what I'm saying. From what I'm reading, lol. Edible bugs and how to eat them. Gross. Yeah, gecko, and it's a Mexican delicacy. Chocolate-covered crickets. I ate them in my Spanish class in high school. For Spanish class. I don't eat anything that has legs still attached. Not even like a lobster, Miz? Lobster's good. They just like eating potato chips, crunchy and salty. Yeah, a few cocktails beforehand helped. Well, I couldn't have cocktails seeing as I was in a high school classroom, but no, they were good. They were delicious. The chocolate covered ones, like Bick says, they're just like salty and then chocolate, so it's like a combination of sweet and salty. It was pretty good. Good morning, Derp Dog. How's it going? True high protein, if you in a jungle, best source of food. What about a turkey? Yeah. I feel like the word delicacy is being really stretched there. Listen, delicacy is a weird word anyway, though, Flip. If the French considered snails to be delicacy, escargot, then anything goes, man. Anything goes. No legs. Or fish with heads still attached. But what if you're served me as a fish with a head still attached, and then you just cut the head off, and then the head's no longer attached? Is that okay? Or does it need to be served to you without the head? Is that that's the line? Will you join the... neither, Bick, neither. Snails are good though. Derp Dog, I haven't tried them. I don't want to try them. And I am now traumatized on this trip by slugs and snails because I was absolutely attacked by a giant gang of slugs and snails one night, where there were literally thousands of them all over my tent fly, my tent itself, and my tent footprint. And I was literally spent all morning just trying to fight them off so that I could continue walking. And it was horrifying. I cried. Nothing was good. My dad used to get me cooking trout for him. I had to cover the head up. I can't touch or cook anything if it's looking at me. It's fair. But trout is delicious. I love a good trout, Miz. I met yet another Ziggy. Where'd you meet another Ziggy, Ziggy? Delicacy means if you have a delicate stomach, you're going to heave. Lol. I'll have to join one for protection. Well, see, the problem is, Beck, is the colors that I am wearing are bright yellow. And that really limits the amount of protections I could receive. Snails in French are served in restaurants. Oh, I know, Davey. I know. Watching persons, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, man. That is so cool of you. I really, really appreciate it. You must have smelled moist. You must have smelt moist. I think where I was sleeping though, Danger Tater, first of all, it was in a spot where there was nowhere. I could not find any camping grounds at all. And I finally just took this spot out of desperation, and it was right next to a stream running by, and it was moist. Snails are good. Escargot just tastes like butter and garlic. If I was ever in France, or when I go to France, I'll try it. But until then, I don't want to think about it. To touch me, I would have to look away. Thank you very much, watching persons. Welcome to the sub world where we all have subs. TJ Money, Ryan Oof 420, hat trick code. That's awesome. Good. Good morning, Intrinsic. How's it going? Whew. It is like really windy out here, guys. All right. I think it's probably just like the remnants of the storm cell that moved through last night, but it is super windy. Patrico, thanks very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk, but I thought you were already followed. What? Guten Morgen. Escargot is overrated. I just overwhelmed me with the salt. How them legs doing? Intrinsic, they are doing good, man. We had a rough day yesterday in the weather with thunder and lightning storms and hail coming in, but we still managed to get 21 miles in, a little over 21. So we were doing good. We're feeling good. Life is grand, man. We're just trying to get our way to Peoria by the 28th at 4 p.m. to get that new and improved baby stroller waiting for us. I thought you were too, Patrick. I thought so too. My new girlfriend works at the zoo. I think she's a keeper. Lol. The Windset Plains of the Middle West. Yeah. Well, it was really good intrinsic because we literally from like 10 a.m. till 1 o'clock p.m. we had to hunker down in the smoker's lounge of some random half-abandoned factory and just hang out there for 3 hours because the thunder and lightning was literally right next to us. We walked as far as we could before like a lightning bolt struck within 3 miles of us, and we had to call it. Because I'm not looking to get struck by lightning while I'm walking across the country. Oogstui, I'm walking on the road because unfortunately Mr. Wilson, the baby stroller that we were pushing in front of us, does not handle very well off-road. He would not handle very well on the gravel, and I would find myself wasting more and more energy trying to fight with him to keep him upright. So unfortunately we have to stay on the road in the shoulder here and just kind of try to dodge out of the way when cars come at us. Escargot isn't the same as snails. One thing I love when we would cruise, can't afford it. Do we go to those types of restaurants that have escargot? I love them, with some crusty bread, yum. They're just like a, are they a specific type of snail or something, ABC? Is that what it is? Is that why they're not the same as normal snails? Like, what's stopping me from finding river snails in my backyard and cooking them up and calling it escargot? Lightning is a serious deal. Yeah. So I have this really cool app. It's called Weatherbug, and it gives you a lightning map and an alert whenever lightning strikes within a 30-mile radius of you. That tells you to start finding shelter and then like immediately find shelter. And I use that on my construction sites to tell workers when they have to come in and stop working, and then we do the lightning stand down. But it also works wonders and great out here. So I was using that all day yesterday to figure out when the safe time to leave was. Deep in Illinois already, nice works. Thanks, Inertia. We got to get to Peoria by Tuesday because that's when we get the new baby stroller. So we're going to make it. We're pushing ourselves to get there on time. The snail started racing. Instead of putting a number on the door, he put an S. That way people would say, watch that escargot, lol. Lol. Lightning kind of puts a little bit of what the fear of mortar attacks feel like, only toned down a bit. Well, let me tell you, Intrinsic, I stayed out in that lightning storm for as long as I possibly could have. And I was horrified. I was not a happy camper. I was not good. I did not like it one bit, and then when I had to leave, you know what I mean? I heard the biggest lightning strike in my life yesterday. It was epic. Flip, you looked like you were like literally sitting in the depths of hell yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, with the hail that was coming down on that video and the thunder and lightning booming behind it, that looked horrifying. You know, when lightning hits really close to you, it's kind of like being attacked by mortars. I hear you, Intrinsic, I hear you. I had a lightning strike within a mile of me yesterday. You get that loud boom. Let me know how that works for you. I wouldn't be eating the snails through my yard. I wouldn't either, you see. That's what I was saying. I was traumatized by them when I got attacked by them that one time. Now I don't even want to think about snails and slugs. Gross. Do you remember when you was doing your training in Boston Beach, I think, quite some time ago? Yeah, and it was Revere Beach, Davey. In Revere, Massachusetts. Before we had a windscreen protecting our microphone, and we were just getting beat up by the wind on the beach. I remember that, yeah. Hey, Yogi, how's it going? How's she going, eh? I wish we had some good heavy weather here. It hasn't stormed in over 7 months. That's insane, Intrinsic. I'm actually glad we got the rain that we got yesterday here. Even if it was tough to walk through and made for a tough walking day. It has been so hot and so dry out here for so long that I was worried it was going to be hard for me to start being able to find water, like to purchase and to buy. You know, when they go into droughts and all of a sudden they do the water bans, that would not be a good situation for us to be in. I was in the hokey-tokey, but thankfully I turned myself around. Lightning struck about a block away from me once. I was inside my house and got knocked off my feet. It was crazy. That's insane, T. Lightning is fun, but it is very, very dangerous, and I do not mess around with it. I knew a guy that got struck by lightning twice. They also say apparently if you get struck by lightning once, you're more likely to get struck by lightning again the rest of your life. People say we should be starting to get monsoon storms, but all we get are sprinkles. If it doesn't rain there in 7 months, man, I'm sure you're gonna get a monsoon storm there soon enough. Something. And you couldn't find your car? Yeah. Did you have some some good quality time with you? Well, we could use this quality time too. We need the jokes. We live for the jokes here. I've had lightning strike just a few feet from me. I was inside a building right by the window, and the bolt hit right outside the window. It really gets the heart pumping, doesn't it? Intrinsic. Whew. Did it transform on a power pole? Is that what they are called? Yep. Even though I'm an adult, I still don't like lightning. Feels like someone is making a picture with their flash on while I'm trying to sleep. It scares the crap out of me every time. I'm spending family time. The family is better, and I'll miss you all enough from Wednesday night from a week camping. Oh boy! So I was at my friend's house once, and this was after a really bad series of storms. And the reason I was at his house is because his house still had power, and my house had been out of power for like 3 weeks. And while I was sitting there, another storm rolled in, and it struck a tree that was in his front yard, and that tree fell over and knocked down the power lines. And for like 10-15 minutes, the power lines were just going, wiggling all over the place, zapping everything. And watching that was pretty fun. We were obviously not allowed outside the house or anywhere near that because it was super, super dangerous. But eventually, once the grid got word of it, they shut it down. But that was pretty horrifying. I think that's my scariest lightning story. We'll miss you too, Gecko. That we will. But also, I hope you have fun camping, man. Camping's great. I love doing it every night for the rest of my life for 5 to 6 months. Hey, Shayna, how's it going? How is she going, eh? I don't mind thunderstorms and lightning when you're in the house and the rain and the loud bangs. I kind of like it, Davey, to be honest with you. Even when I'm not in the house, if I'm just in like the tent, I still kind of like it because I don't know. There's something really soothing about the pitter patter and rain on the tent, and with the thunder and lightning, just every once in a while, with the occasional crackle and boom, if it's far off on the distance, it can be very, very soothing. All right, so we are. This is awful. I don't like where we are now. Hold on, one second. I was actually at a really lonely point in my life when I was depressed and stuff, and there was so much lightning outside. So I sat by the window to kind of tempt fate. When the lightning bolt hit, it was kind of like God giving me a wake-up call and shocking me out of depression. Well, that's cool. She going well, thanks. Glad to hear it, Shayna. Hey, JT Money. I love camping, but somewhere with mobile internet, please. Lol. We don't always have that option, Flip. I want to watch Twitch in the tent. Had lightning hit the house and watch it shoot one outlet across the room into another. That was scary. Thunder was so loud. That sounds scary, Gecko, but also pretty cool. How are your legs doing on almost 2 months in? They're doing great, Shayna. My calves are like huge now. My calves are super muscular now, which is cool. It's nice to be in shape, you know? Now my footsies, my tootsies, they're having a bit of a harder time, but hopefully that's going to get fixed when we get the new pair of shoes here in Peoria. Just one more reason to race there as fast as we can to protect the tootsies. Ah! Rumble strip. I'll be at Jamaica National Park in Vermont. I might have some service, but I'll have limited charging like Sean. Gecko, whereabouts is Jamaica National Park? I lived in Vermont for like 3.5 years while I was up at school, man. Love that state. It's absolutely beautiful up there. It's like hearing the loud bang and the rumble. Yeah. Hey, El Plagiato, how's it going, man? How far is Peoria? Like 55, 56 miles from where we are currently. So it's going to take us 3 days to get there. But we have to make it by the end of the day on Tuesday. So we have today, Monday, and then Tuesday to get there. Have you thought about stopping in a massage place and getting your feet massaged? I've thought about it, Shayna, but I also think that if I was ever to take off my feet take off my shoes in front of people to show them my feet, they would probably run away scared. Because they are horrifying looking, like a monster. Hey, Neil Braz, how's it going? Oh yeah, we got a while intrinsic. We have to walk PM on. Which is. We had that happen. Fighting with traffic and bad shoulder conditions and bad stuff. Gonna need a good pedicure, homie. Yeah, intrinsic, no kidding. And a brave soul to give it to us. They've probably seen worse. Have Chip pay for your What's going on here with all the creepy horse statues and horse sculptures on the side of the cornfield? What? Hey, thanks for moving over, big truck. Back into the road. Yeah, I'll block you out. That shoulder is not good. That would be funny to stream. What a pedicure. It's scary. Remember the days to not be on the landline in a storm just in case the house was hit? Yep. Anyone has to handle Sean's feet after this deserves a huge tip. I agree, Green Herring. I agree. They're really out here doing God's work. But what is up with these horse sculptures? Maybe we stay away from Sean's feet. It's a good life advice, Miz. But does anyone have any idea what's going on with these? Or am I just gonna walk by them and pretend they don't exist? Because I could do that. I could definitely do that. They are horrifying me. I used to call to give instructions during storms before I could transfer cell phones. They're all rocking horses. Who has this many rocking horses? And why are they just in a field next to some corn? What is happening? Happy to see the bad weather move on. Didn't look good at the beginning. Oh no, we're good now at Plagiato. Yesterday was rough for weather, man, but we're good now. Hey, Uggsy, how's it going? Guys, why is no one as concerned about the armada of rocking horses as I am? God, intrinsic, those are horses. Just burned 2,000 calories is the last time I leave brownies in the oven while I nap. But like, why? Okay. Get a pic for sure. Get a photo of him? Okay, I'll get a photo of him. I was honestly just stopping here to let the cars pass so that I couldn't get back in the road, but hold on. Alright, I'm back. Running fast and naked will protect you in the car in the case of inclement weather. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, we're going. I just like it took time and it took resources to get all of those there. Who's putting the time and resources into that? Someone had to pay the gas fee to drive their car to pick up all of those, to drop them off there. Put in the work, they were sweating, but why? But why, though? Lol. Any cars coming up behind me? Yeah, I do, unfortunately. Alright. Hold on, guys. Ugh, we're fighting rumble strips again. Alright, here we go. Because art, I guess so, Redictator. I don't have any other reason for that. Matty Rasp, how's it going, man? They put them there to take my mind off of all the damn. I mean, fair enough, Miz. I guess it's occupying my mind. It's just really creepy. Also, like the last time I haven't seen a rocking horse since I was like 4 years old, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And all rocking horses kind of just look like relics from like the 1950s and earlier eras, when they did that really creepy acrylic style paint on all their metal. It started to like chip off and just look like it was haunted. So you see a whole row of haunted looking 1950s-esque rocking horses just sitting right next to a cornfield, and it makes you question what's going on. And yeah, it's one of those shoulders where they threw a rumble strip in there thinking that they were making the walkers safe, but then they take up the entire place. So now I have to put myself in danger walking to the road because they tried to make me safer with the rumble strip. I put in Discord. Sweet, thanks, Vern. Alright, now someone do me a favor and create a creepypasta for the creepy, possessed farm rocking horses. Yeah, Dad, I don't have a choice but to be in the road. The state of Illinois Infrastructure Department has failed me on this one. It's for the children. Oh, the children of the corn. Perfect, perfect. Even the children of the corn need toys, T. I hope you were taking or able to take vitamins and omega-3s. Yeah, Intrinsic, yep, we are taking vitamin supplements this whole time. We are taking like the Centrum One-A-Days. Although I'm going to be honest with you guys, apparently when it gets over 90 degrees, those vitamin gummies tend to melt and then they freeze back into each other. So instead of having multiple different vitamins in a baggie, we just have one vitamin ball. And I just kind of take like a big bite out of it every morning, and that's how I'm getting my vitamins nowadays. So, I mean, my dosages might be way off, but we are taking vitamins for sure, for sure. We'll nourish your brain. Is your iPod making you sleepy? There's a nap for that. Try to get some omega-3s in there. Will do. Not that my brain needs any more nourishment. My brain is already the thing that's killing us on the strip. Going insane fast. Your brain needs them. Did you know that that is the main fuel for brain cells? I did hear that. This is why fish oil is so good and you're supposed to eat fishies, because they're high in omega-3s. So buy new ones? Buy new ones? Oh, new vitamins? Oh, why waste the vitamin conglomerate ball that I have now? I'll just take a bite out of them. Works the same. Subway subs are packed full of the goodness you need. Exactly, Michelob. What more do you need in the way of nutrients than what you can get in a Subway sub? Delicious. Alright. Don't be logical. Take fish oil or krill oil. Hey G, how's it going? I am doing fantastic, man. We had a rough day yesterday, but we made it through. We still did over 20 miles yesterday, which is incredible considering the circumstances we were under. So I'm feeling real good today. Very, very windy out right now. And definitely it's a headwind pushing against us, but we have the muscles to do what it takes to get through it. Get the chopper. I'm always logical. But did you guys know that they're overfishing in order to make those supplements? Oh, I did not. Well, hold on. I knew that they're overfishing some fish species, like Mediterranean tuna that grow up to become the yellowfin and bluefin tunas. I know they're overfishing them. I've heard that. I don't know what other kind of fish. Has been a very big problem lately. Our oceans are running out of fish and sharks. Those horses can be seen on Google Earth Street View. On it, the corn was on the left, and then the soybeans were on the right. Had it been that way now, you probably wouldn't have seen them. You know what? You're right, Richie. The stars aligned in order to show us the horse garden. They're growing there. Thanks, G. I appreciate that. Just be sure to get a tuna sub once in a while. Hey, you know what? You're actually right. I probably should for the omega trees, the fish oil and the tuna. Oh God, I hate walking on the side of the road. Hurry up and pass by me cars so I can get back into the street where I belong. Here we go. Oh, Go Borger coming in with the raid, guys. How's it going? How is she going, eh? Welcome in, raiders. It's a Borgor raid. Borgor. Welcome in, guys. Hello, raiders. Have you been stopped by any strange people since the guy tried to get us to join the cult? No. Just a bunch of police officers since then. We actually got stopped by a police officer yesterday, Davey. I told that story earlier. Welcome, raiders. I'm currently muted since I'm in church. All right. Go Borgor. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And for everyone coming in on the raid, and they all just missed the rock and roll spaghetti. For everyone else coming in on the raid, just so you know what we're doing. We are currently actually walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. We are on day 57 of the journey, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The trip is going to span over 3,044 miles. Take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to achieve, so we should get there in like October. And we're doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It is a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, Subway is now sponsoring us. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are giving us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Borgout is beautiful. He is. Did you hear about the frog working at the hotel? It was a bellhop. Lol. What a mission. Thanks, all right. And Michelob, it was nothing bad. We were walking on the side of the road yesterday, we just stopped to take a break on the side of the road. We were just resting up by a cornfield, and all of a sudden a police officer pulled up on us, letting us know that someone had called on us a couple of times, so a couple of different calls, letting us know that we looked like a crazy man pushing a baby stroller down a very busy road, Route 24 throughout the day yesterday in the thunder and lightning storm. And when he came to talk to us, he saw that we didn't have a baby in here, so everything was fine. He asked us what we were doing. We told him about it. He was super interested, super cool. He read an Illinois statute to us that told us that we should probably be walking on the right side of the road, but he wasn't going to write us up for anything like that or say anything, and he didn't think anyone else would, and that he thought it was safer to walk on the left. So we just kept on doing that. Nice guy, nice guy. Hey, Rikioki, how's it going? Oh yeah, we got that Subway sponsor, man. See, we bumped into each other again. Hello. Sean is really Corbin this whole time. So a couple of highlights here so that the raiders coming in can understand the references. There was one time when we were in Lakeview, New York, where we got stopped by a member of a group called the 12 Tribes, which is a group that is on the American Cult Watch List. Who invited us to go back to his place, which was a religious commune where they were all believers and they lived without personal belongings and shared everything together in order to get some food and a place to sleep if I wanted it. So we politely turned him down. The man's name was Naphtali, which he told us was Hebrew for to wrestle. Very interesting. So that was one story. And then also, when we were in Ohio, in Clyde, Ohio, we got woken up in the middle of the night by a couple of police officers that were shining their high beams on us and screaming at us, hey, this is the police, is there anyone in that tent? At which point we said yes. We came out, talked to them, they checked us out, ran our name, license, and all that, everything checked back. They then told us that there was a man named Corbin that often liked to tent in those parks that likes to collect knives and try to get into fistfights with police officers. So they came in hot and heavy because they thought I was him. And then told me to go back to sleep in the same park that they told me that a knife-wielding homeless maniac lives in. So that was pretty crazy. Also, Brown, thank you very much for the subscription, man. That is so cool. Yeah, I really, really appreciate it. And LV Breezy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Fun fact is that my nephew's name is also Sean. It's a good name, all right. It's a good name. Bike on right, walk on, jog on left. I agree. Just tell the cops you're sponsored by Subway and offer to buy them a sub at the next restaurant. When in trouble, bribe your officers with Subway sandwiches. Is that what you're saying, Intrinsic? I don't know if I can get behind that. Children of the Corbin, lol. Well, we are now in the middle of nowhere, Illinois, on our way to Peoria, which is about 3 days away. We should get there at the end of the day, Tuesday, where we're meeting up with our Subway PR representative because they're going to give us the new baby stroller in hand. And also, apparently, we're going to be on the news with a couple of different news agencies out there. So we're walking as hard and as fast as we can to get there as soon as possible. How are we doing today, Sean? Tim, we are doing fan-flippin-tastic. Just like a dolphin, my guy. Put it down now, sir. What's this? Holds up a sub and gets... All red. Oh, you know we're eating fresh. Every day, all day, every day. Except for, you know, when we're in one of those instances where there's 68 miles between Subway locations, then we're not eating so fresh. Then we're eating probably like 3-day-old subs at that point. Hey, Carla's Top, it is going fantastic. I hope it is going fantastic for you as well. You're welcome, crazy man on the side of the road. My pleasure. Hey, I appreciate it, Brown. 1 foot long at a time. It's all about putting 1 foot long in front of the other. Lol. And good night, Go-Go Boreal. Make sure you comb your hair and wear extra socks for that interview. I'll literally, though, what I'm going to try to do, Hike the Earth, is I'm going to try to check into my hotel early so that I can take a shower and get cleaned up for the interview. Because what I don't want to do is walk in there smelling of 4 or 5 days worth of road stink because we haven't showered since the last time we were in a hotel. I'm eating fresh strawberries out of the garden right now. That sounds delicious, Flip. But where? How do you make a sub? How do you make a Subway sub out of strawberries? Looks like they removed the corn from this seam, and they replaced it with soy. But you know what else they removed here, giving a fly, is our solid shoulder. So now we're either walking on the side of the road and nothing, or in the middle of the road with cars coming at us. So we're not exactly in a great situation right now. But we're making it work. Aren't those just the best? Oh boy. Let's go! Come on, truck, I challenge you to a game of chicken. That's right, get out of my way. I'm the big man on campus here. Love you. Have a good day. Ah. Oh, God. Sorry, guys, it's very windy. The wind just blew off my hat. Oh, God, get back on my head. Protect me from the sun. Let them sell your success. Don't be ashamed, Joe. Nice weather. There must be hot. It's actually not bad, Reikioki, today. Today is supposed to get up into the high 70s, low 80s. But for the past couple of days, we've been in the 90s. So I will take that as an improvement. All right. Can someone change the view of the green screen, make it look like we're walking the Great Wall of China? The shoulder may not be the greatest, but there isn't that much traffic and you can see it coming from a mile away. Yes, that's true. Which is why we're okay to walk in the road, given a fly. We still want to be very careful right now, though. I'm right down the street, walking towards you. Can you see me? Just kidding, I'm in Massachusetts. We started in Massachusetts, Carla, and we will be back to Massachusetts as soon as we end up in California. Where are we so far? What's the estimated time across America? Kill a snipe. Right now, we are currently in just outside of Fairbury, Illinois. The entire trip is supposed to take us 5 to 6 months, so we will get to Santa Monica sometime in October. And we're going to be walking 23 to 24 on average miles a day until then. So we did 21 yesterday and 27 the day before. Fettelug, yeah, we are in, like I said, just outside of Fairbury in Illinois. At least there is a shoulder. Kind of, sort of. Lol. But Kill a Snipe, if you type in !map, man, it'll bring you to a link called Real Time IRL, which broadcasts my live location in real time at any given point during the stream. So you can see exactly where I am for yourself on the map. Whew. I'm running out of breath. I feel like I'm out here fighting my way up this road. Ah, well, we're doing it. I've walked the streets locally a few times. There are areas of very little to no shoulder. Yeah, unfortunately, Alred, it feels like a lot of places aren't exactly built for pedestrians. Cough, cough, right here, cough, cough. But that's nothing new. We've seen that so far on every day of the trip. And then when you get passed by a giant 18-wheeler like that, they bring so much backdraft behind them that it like blows you backwards while you're just trying to walk. It's crazy, but it's fun. What do you call an owl magician? Houdini. Pizza Hut Pete is starting tomorrow at 9 a.m. He's a jogger, though, so he's going to try and catch and pass you. Well, good luck to Pizza Hut Pete and Michelob. I think I got his number. Where do you find the jokes? Sean, their history between those carousel horses you just passed, I'll put a link in the Discord for those that are want to see. Has close-up pics too. Very cool. I'm interested, Richie. I'm interested. I'm gonna look into that history. There's got to be something. Like I said, it just takes too much effort to get those things out there for there to be nothing, no story behind them. Pizza and jogging. What a combo like the earth, huh? That sounds like throwing up and diarrhea at the same time. Yes. A place you want to go, I'm sacrificing my soul for your entertainment. And God, do we appreciate it, Gecko. God, do we appreciate it. It's near DC Under General. Sweet, I'll check it out. Ultimate heartburn. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant. You ever tried jogging with heartburn, by the way? First of all, I hate running to start with, but if you try running with a heartburn, bleh. All right. Whew. Late to the link game. That's nice. Just a second where there's no traffic, you know? Really brings things back into perspective here, calms us down. Just ran at 6 a.m. and how was that, Carla? How was that? I hate running. I despise it. The only time I ever run is we're in a low service area and I'm trying to get out of it as soon as possible. Other than that, I hate running. What is it ad? Bad ad, very, very bad ad. What'd you get, Derp Dog? Don't let it be, it better not be that other sub shop. We don't talk about them here. All right, drink some water. I just can't do it, Carla. My body's just not built for running. I don't have the knees for it. Looks like it's rather beautiful where you are, Sean. All red. It is gorgeous where I am. The problem is every day I wake up, I walk and I see the exact same thing. It's all corn. Everything was corn. It always was corn. Tomorrow, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna wake up and it's gonna be more corn. Finally, the day after tomorrow, though, we should get to Peoria and then it'll be different. But I've seen nothing but corn and soy fields for like the past 2 weeks. That being said, guys, usually I'm in my tent and getting ready to sleep before the sun goes down. But a couple nights ago, not last night, but the night before, I was lying and I decided to open up my tent and take a look at what I saw. and I saw one of the most beautiful night skies I've ever seen in my entire life. Because it's so flat here, there's like nothing cutting off the horizon, and you can just see into space forever. And it was really, 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 really cool. Why don't cows wear sandals? Because they lack toes. But the only sub shop I've been to in my life has been Subway. Good, Derp Dog. Let's keep it that way. It will stay that way. Awesome. Hey, Sean Full Stopple, or Scam Full Stopple. I read my own name. Scam Full Stopple. How's it going? Gecko Jeeper, thank you very much for the gifted sub to a true supporter of the mission, Derp Dog. Fun fact, cows sleep standing up, and if you creep up and push them gently, they fall over. And wow, sounds amazing. It was beautiful, man. The only ever time I've seen a more beautiful sky than that was when I was hiking on top of, or camping on top of a 4,000 foot mountain in the White Mountains. And the only reason it was more beautiful there was because I was so close to it, I feel like I could reach up and grab satellites. That was really, really cool. May you never see an ad for theirs again, right, Gecko? The country in the Midwest and the desert are going to give you some amazing night skies. I feel bad because I have not been taking advantage of it, Helmet. Like literally that night 2 nights ago was the first time I've seen them. And like looking up at it, I felt really stupid that I hadn't looked up at it before. Those soils is also some of the most fertile on the planet, 2 to 3 feet solid of black topsoil. I know, LV Breezy, and that's how they can grow so much corn. I know I myself have been tipped. That's the perks of living on the flat earth, Sean. Yeah, you can say that again, Hike the Earth. There's bonuses, perks to being everywhere, right? Thanks for the gift sub. Ooh, I'm not worthy, but I greatly appreciate it. Ooh. I haven't gotten any ads yet. I know I just jinxed myself. There's good parts and bad parts, perks and negatives for everywhere, right? So even if you walk through here and all you can see for weeks at a time is flat land and corn, at night the skies are unrivaled. The skies are unrivaled. Alright, I feel like we're running into another problem now. I have to pee. Which means that I probably don't have my body. The next the electrolytes going. Objective number 1, to find a game. Stop, thank you for the 1 bit. That is awesome of you. Battery low, and we'll check to see if you're still going when I go home. Have a great day, Chat and Sean. Have a great day, Gecko. Hope you have some fun times with your families. Hey, Mr. T-Dog, how's it going? Antarctica surrounds the edges of the flat earth so nothing falls off. Simple science. Yay, wind thingies avert your eyes. Scam Full Stopple. There's so many of them, man. And you're right, it's not going to change until we're like out of Kansas. So we have like another month to a month and a half of corn and soy fields. And I am ready for it. No traffic, no witnesses, no crime. There are so many cars, Flip. There are so many witnesses. We're not on a back road here. I see some trees coming up though. Hopefully we'll be able to use those. The world is my bathroom, and I shall use it as such. No trees. Got good. I'm having a wonderful day in the neighborhood. There's trees up ahead, Ms. That's the Holy Land. That's what we're headed towards. Oh, boy. right as I'm going, gonna be a car driving by, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, hi, how's it going?" I would lay down on my side and dip at the side of the road, aim at the corn. I hate you, corn. Lol. This is what you get for being everywhere for the past 3 weeks. Corn. That's where we're headed, guys, Ralph. Not only is it a shade oasis, but it's also a bathroom opportunity. Alright, all of a sudden, we're on the busiest road in Illinois, or at least cars come from. I don't know about that. Every once in a while, you can hear the fan that goes. I'm pretty sure it would be spotted. Pretty sure no one would care. I would just rather not pee on people's corn. Alright, I'm seeing F's. Does that mean signal went down? Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Why are there so many cars? Go away. I'm just walking the street so I don't have to walk on crazy gravel. Ah, hey Flip. Welcome back. Oh. 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 Ow. Yep, we can go corn, yeah. Should we be the horses? But they've seen worse. Lol. Once you pee on it, it becomes your corn. Guys, I just hit a patch of gravel right there. Oh my god. The front wheel on the buggy stopped and just jammed the handlebar right into my right side ribs. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, Carla. That hurt. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's going. We're okay. We just jabbed ourselves in the ribs with the handlebar of our buggy. It's fine. Everything's good. Oh well. See, that's why we were complaining about walking in the gravel. That stuff happens. Wilson punched him in the ribs. Dude, I'm telling you, Flip, Wilson can be fickle sometimes. If you try to take Wilson on a place where he is not comfortable being, he will fight you tooth and nail the whole time. I'm sure someone will clip it. He's just mean. He's vindictive, you know? Mrs. Wilson says, "Man, you're replacing me, so suck it up, Sean." Miz, I haven't told him yet. He doesn't know. And every time I talk about it on stream, I cover his ears. Or what I think are his ears? I'm not really sure. Where are the anatomical ear holes for a baby stroller? He knows you're trading him for 2.0, apparently. He's tired of hearing I need to pee. You know what, each and everything? I think you're right. I think he was tired of hearing how much I have to pee and tried to get me to pee right then and there on the spot. Like, give me a solid rib punch. I say you autograph Mr. Wilson and auction it for charity. I could do that, Derp Dog. I could do that. Right now, the plan is we're gonna send Mr. Wilson back home, so maybe we'll do it after the after we finish the trip. But we are not leaving Mr. Wilson in a dumpster for someone else to find him. He is going back to the homestead. He has served his purpose well and will be rewarded in Valhalla for such. He has feelings, and you broke his little wheel heart. Lord. Yeah. Scam full stop. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And yeah, Flip, this feels like he tried. Hey Poober, how's it going? We're donating to the Subway Museum of Epicness. I'm pretty sure that exam doesn't exist. That museum doesn't exist. Excuse me, Sean, your girlfriend says you keep Mr. Wilson, no selling him off the highest bidder, thank you. We'll have to see, Miz, we'll have to see. What I might do is we're either gonna keep him, because Carrie wants to keep him, because Carrie's a very, very, very sentimental human being. So we'll either do that, Miz, or we'll auction him off and we'll give the proceeds of the auction away to the Big City Mountaineers charity. Just to get them a little bit of more monies to help out some more of them children. So we'll have to see. I'll have to plead to her philanthropic side, that's the word, philanthropic side, and see if she's willing to let him go for that. Because it's a good cause. Sean, where's the pants relationship? I don't know that. Maybe you can convert Mr. Wilson into a porta potty trailer. Lol. Tow him behind just in case there's an emergency, Principal Matthew. Maybe a wax museum will want to take Mr. Wilson and Mr. Wilson's measurements. You know, too, there's actually a pretty famous wax museum right next to the New England Aquarium where we started this trip, like literally right next to it. In Boston, Massachusetts. Maybe we take him there. I've always wanted a sculpture of myself in wax. It's a weird thing to want, but, you know, I've always wanted it. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a little sentimental. Memories are important. Well, you know what I always say, memories are in your head, not in the items you have. I'm super sentimental. Go knock on the door of the house and ask to use their bathroom. Each and everything, there have been times where I have legitimately thought about doing that. Just like knocking on the door and been like, listen, I wouldn't do this if it wasn't an emergency, but can I please destroy your bathroom? Thank you very much. Luckily, we have not had to. I also have an idea for the Subway higher-ups. Maybe you can pass it along. They can make an Oscar Mayer mobile, but instead of a hot dog, it's a meatball in the marinara sub on white bread with Parmesan cheese and just a little bit of tuna, and drive that thing around. Welcome to Weston. We hope you enjoy your visit. Did I miss a Weston sign? Am I in Weston? Where am I? Yes, Mac. So you cannot be exposed next to the road. You can pass the road. You just can't have your windows out. You try to find somewhere where you're a little bit hidden and you're not flashing the oncoming traffic. But unfortunately, out here because of the horn. Chance carries allows him to win. Hey Aaron, how's it going? One single, I like being my own boss. Oh. And take, and then you walk around like a three-legged monstrosity as you're half naked throughout the rest of life. And that's what a relationship is about. Being a half-naked two-person monstrosity sharing long of pants. Oh boy. Just keep walking, just keep walking. I just gotta get to these trees to pee. Ah, just some shakes. Did you hear my speech about being the partner and then you look around as a half one pant wearing monstrosity? Four, Halista? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like, if we didn't have this tree oasis here, we could have still held it in. It's not the end of the world. We've definitely been in worse. It also, the type of nature calling makes it not as bad either. If this was the other nature calling, it would be much worse. Going here with my okay, Sean actually doing this, just saying. We just yeah, alright, cool. Oh, she a I gotta love when video gets corrupted by signal or technical issues. I'm glad you love it, because I hate it. Flip has taken the urine is sterile approach, so why clean it? Interesting. Alright, we backflip. Perfect. Just in time for me to start peeing. I wanted you guys to be able to hear it, I guess. Ah, sweet. Alright. It might have just been the encoder restarting itself or something. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to read too much into it. Seems good now. Just made a salad, and you better believe after watching Sean that I washed every veg. To tree or not to pee, that is the question. If you don't take a pee soon, you're in trouble. Well, we're gonna pee right here. Enjoy sitting here. I'm gonna go off frame and I will be back. I mean, urine really isn't sterile. It's filled with the bad stuff your body got rid of. That's true. But it's clean bad stuff. that's good. I feel much lighter right now. Hey, to Amos, how's it going? Nothing to see, just a man inspecting the bushes. One of these days, a cop car will pull up thinking it's abandoned baby while he's peeing. I was using the bathroom yesterday, Ms., and I was just in the woods, and I heard someone pull up and their car door, like stop, and their car door opened, and I literally just pulled, like pinched everything off, pulled everything, and like ran out of the woods as fast as I could to try to see what was going on, to see a car driving by, and then I thought they had stolen something after Mr. Wilson, but I got back and everything was here, so I guess it is what it is. I can finally hear again. Hey, all right. Out of church, huh? Not being able to pee is enough to peeve anyone off. Whoa. I just feel like a couple pounds lighter now that I've released it all. Did you wash your hands, Phil, with what? I rubbed them on the grass a little, if that counts. All right. Real quick, I'm just going to see where we are, where we're going, all that good stuff. Alright, so we've walked through Weston. We're headed to Genoa. Did it peel on his hands? Tick check, we're good. Hey, Voxygon, he's walking across the country. Yes, sir, we are. From Boston, Massachusetts, where he left on May 1st to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we're doing it all eating nothing but Subway. Alright, back to it. That's how it works, right? Think a change of topic is in order. Listen, we talk about what's happening, Kat. Talk about current events, and you know what event was current? The pee. All right, we're in the gravel now. Too many cars coming. They've kicked us off of the road. It's so not fair though. I feel like all these cars just pick on the little guy, and because I'm not as big as they are, or as scary, or moving as fast, they feel like they can just throw me off to the side of the road. Fun fact, the human bladder can hold up to 16 fluid ounces, but it can stretch to hold more if needed. Gross. You really need to slow down when you say all that. Sometimes I say it fast just to get it out of my mouth as fast as possible. And already, yes, Subway for every meal, for everything. I had a turkey and bacon sub this morning with a bag of Sun-Chip potato chips. That was my breakfast. If Sean hasn't died yet from not washing his hands so far, I think his immunity is built up and is good to go. I think you're right, ABC. Have there been any really sketchy roads he's walked on, like lots of cars? Yes, Foxygon. Right now we're on a roadway where there's like no shoulder and lots of cars. But we've been on even worse than this. There was one roadway in Buffalo that we were on, right by the Buffalo Bills Stadium, Highmark Stadium, that was 4 lanes wide, and there was no shoulder at all, no sidewalk, and it was really, really bad. The cars are bullying you. That's what I'm saying, watching persons. I'm just a nice guy, but they didn't even get to know me. Not a single one of them has asked anything about me. They just pushed me right off to the side of the road. I overflowed a 20-ounce bottle once. What happened when that car pulled up while you were peeing and left Mr. Wilson unattended? Their door opened up. It sounded like they checked in, but then I think when they saw someone running out of the woods, they panicked, got back in their car and drove away. But when I came back to Mr. Wilson, everything was there. Nothing was wrong. And actually, believe it or not, Phil's, no, not really. Like, the menu is extensive enough that I can get something different every time I go there. So I really haven't been too tired of it. Plus, I'm a pretty routine guy when it comes to my eating anyway. I only have like 5 or 6 go-to meals I make, so I'm used to eating a not a very diversified diet. Program remove. No way Sean gets COVID now. His urine germs will beat the COVID. I like the windmills. The weather looks nice at least. It is beautiful out, Foxygon. Today is like a perfect day for walking. It is absolutely awesome. It's like in the low 80s, high 70s. Great temperature. Enough wind going to keep us cool too, but not blowing us over. Today is beautiful. Alright. Oh, God. Ugh. Sorry guys, these rough road conditions are going to slow us down a little bit. Sean is going to be the king of social distancing. There goes my signal for a moment. Did you reach out to Subway or did they come to you? Interesting combo. Inertia, so I reached out to them a couple of times and didn't hear anything back from them at all before we left for the trip. And then we were on the trip for about 3 weeks, and 3 weeks into the trip, they reached out to me finally is what happened. But they reached out to us because I think a couple of people in chat were reaching out to them, and then they found our news story on NBC 22. And then they came into chat here on Twitch, and they looked into us for a couple of weeks, did a little bit of vetting, and they liked us, and then they reached out to us. The state is such a tease, wide shoulders for a mile, and now lousy shoulders. Right, Derp Dog? I feel like when we first got into Illinois, we had the widest shoulders I'd ever seen, and now we got nothing. How far away are the subways? Do you have to stock up on subs between subways, or are they close enough where you can walk to each one? Voxygon, there is going to be, when we get into Kansas, in between Kansas and Colorado, there is a 196-mile stretch between subways. Since we do about 20-something miles a day, it's about 10 days where we won't be able to get any food. So we have to stockpile. Not only that, but in that area, we had to buy Subway subs in advance, dehydrate the inside, so all the meat and the veggies, and then package them in a vacuum sealed package so that we can save them and they'll stay good while we're in that area. There are more Subways than McDonald's. That's stunning. There are more Subways than Starbucks. There are more Subways than any other restaurant franchise in the U.S. Back on the PC till lunch gets here. I went to Bass Pro Shops yesterday to look for something and found something you should have gotten. What's that, Gecko? I love Bass Pro Shops, first of all, but what should I have gotten? Also, sorry if I missed messages here, guys. I'm really, really fighting bad road conditions. A pair of everlasting bars that remove odors when you use them to wash your hands underwater. The odor bar is effective at neutralizing fish and bait scent. The twin packs makes it convenient to keep in the kitchen and tackle box. Wash away odors with soap. Yeah, that probably would have been nice, huh? Do you think Michelle Wu will give you this key to the city? I hope so, Vic. I hope so. That would be great. I would graciously accept that. I figure if we can get rid of fish smell, it should handle road smell too. I don't know, man. Road smell after a couple of days. Whew. Maybe we need to do the same thing to Twitch. Tweet them news articles advertising their platform. Then maybe you get back to you about your partner. I checked this morning, Helmet. Still haven't heard anything back from them. It's been over a month now. We sent in the partner application on May 24th. Hold on. Or at least the keys to every Subway store. What's the expiration date of your free Subway food card? It never expires, Carla. There is no expiration date on it. But it's only good for up to $500. But what they're doing is when it starts to get low, so it already happened once where it got real low, they replenished it right away and brought it right back up to $500. So it is a never expiring gift card. Just Uber Eats a sub to the location in the desert. Yeah, I'm next to the 58th cactus on Route 15. Voxygon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Unfortunately, not a whole lot of Uber Eats vehicles available out in the middle of nowhere in the Mojave. Isn't that because of the size, location, and cost? I don't know. I miss a Subway that closed near me, yeah. How long does Subway Sham usually stream each day? Anywhere from like 4 to 7 hours, Voxygon. I try to steam for as long as I can, but obviously I'm limited by the amount of power that we have. I have 6 big old power banks, so I can usually stream for like 4 to 5 days without needing to recharge them, but after that we desperately need to recharge them. I kind of want to go out for a walk now. Get her done, Voxy. Get her done. Go out for a walk. You should have heard back from Twitch about partner by now. That's what I'm saying, miss. But it just says to be patient and that they could be experiencing a heavy workload, and then doesn't give me anyone I could be able to contact or ask questions about. So I guess we're just waiting her out. Hey, Havaru Skaka, how's it going? We'll eat Subway for free forever. I need more lunch money. You have 6 power banks, 26,000 milliamp hours each. Yeah, Inertia. Yeah, we're really trying to keep everything powered up, and we have an encoder we have to power up, all of our phones, and our camera as well. So, and 2 hotspots. I forgot about those. So we're going. How often do you change the pillowcase on your waifu pillow? Standard once monthly. It depends on how quickly you get sick of your newest waifu pick, of course. Some people can last them a full month. Some people get sick of that waifu after a week and they go on and move on to their next one. What was 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck? What has 3 wheels and flies? A pram. Lol. I was talking about Subway having more places than McDonald's. Oh, I got you, Daddy. A couple of days ago, you didn't stream at all one day, or I missed completely. Yeah, so occasionally, Halista, like yesterday, we didn't stream at all. And the reason was because of weather. So our entire setup here is not waterproofed. So because it's not waterproofed, when it starts downpouring or we get really, really, really heavy rains like we did yesterday, unfortunately I cannot stream. And the other reason might have been service. If we're in a low service area, I also can't stream because I need service to even be able to connect to my computer back home to start the stream and end it. So that'd prevent us from doing it. How do you sleep and recharge batteries? So we've been out here for 56 nights so far already. Of those 56 nights, 11 have been spent in a hotel, 5 have been spent with friends and family, which means that we have spent the other 40 nights here sleeping on the side of the road in a tent and sleeping bag. And what we generally try to do is we try to space out our hotel nights to about every 4 days so we can go through all of our power banks. Then when we finally stay in a hotel, we just charge them all up there for the night. What happens when you become partner with Twitch? You get a lot more emote slots. I think you get a higher rate of ad revenue, but I'm not sure about that one. You get a whole bunch of different perks and benefits, Davey. You get more money from subs. Yes, more money from subs. That's not ad revenue, that's right. More money from subs. Nice shoulder. Stay this way, please. It does not, Ms. It does not. Unfortunate. It hurts my soul, but it does not. Only the really big streamers get a bigger cut, but you do get benefits like invites to Twitch events, emote slots, etc. Cool. I'm in. And you get a fancy check mark. That's really what I'm after, Ziggy. I just want that check mark. It's like being verified on Twitter. I just want that check mark. Maybe you should contact Twitch customer support. I mean, maybe. So like I said, I was checking this morning. I looked at the email that I got for the verification of submittal of application. And like I said, there was nothing. There was no email address to contact about it or question about it. It came from a do not reply email address. So who knows? That's true. Subway Sean is a bigger Twitch streamer. Dr. Disrespect these days. Lol. Have you found anything interesting on the side of the road yet? Yeah, actually. So here's a gold bracelet that's been bent and warped and twisted. I also have a couple of earrings that I found on the side of the road. I found a couple of car keys. Yeah. I pick stuff up on the side of the road all the time. Come on. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read these messages and fighting the bad shoulder at the same time. You deserve it. Thanks, watching person. Where do you think you're going to walk to today, El Paso? I probably won't make it as far as El Paso today, but I hope I do because apparently the subway we might be going to in Gridley might be closed, so we will see. How do you receive mail right now without having an address? It takes a lot of coordination, Carlos. But so far I've had just people mail them to my friends that lived on the route, one that lived halfway through New York and one that lived in Cleveland. Right now I'm receiving mail from back home that's going to this hotel that I booked a week in advance in Peoria, which is another reason why we have to get there fast to get there for our hotel check-in date. True. Do you think in the future being full-time streamer? Maybe, Davey. Depends on where life takes us, man. Right now there's a lot of different paths that we could go from this trip, and hopefully one of them works out. Either we become a full-time streamer, or we go into some talk show circuit, or we just write a book about our adventure, or who knows. Is a big open canvas and it can become whatever we want. That gets good knock-knock jokes. Well, I know a streamer who should be partner, but Twitch won't approve him. Why is that each and everything? That's awful. That one's found a hammer and a wrench on the side of the road. One time I found just like a full set of car keys, and I was confused because I thought people would have needed the car keys to be driving the car in order to lose their car keys on the road, but I couldn't figure it out. Never stop walking around the world. Lol. Good things. How was your weekend? I'm doing good, just chilling. Crossroads, time to sell your soul to the devil. I'm in, Pookie. I need to get real good at guitar. Well, it's about 20 miles from El Paso. Yeah, so I don't know if we'll make it there today, but we will see. We will see. So we're going to try to get as close as we can. Like I said, we're pushing it, but I also was not expecting the shoulder to be as bad as it has been, because that really, really slows us down. Full-time travel and adventure streams, please. I'm so down, Flip, but unfortunately we'd have to get a little bit bigger. Because right now, we're just not making enough monies to be able to support myself full-time on a full-time travel stream. Otherwise, I'd love it. Now, you better believe challenges just like the one we're doing now. I like the lurk message. Thanks, Allred. I made it myself. Sorry, I'm fighting the shoulder. Trying not to get run over by this giant RV coming at us. Hey, Dr. WD-40, how's it going? Was that the Charlie Daniels fiddle reference with the devil? No, but funny you should mention that, Dr. WD-40. On the last stream I did, which was not yesterday, but was the day before, I showed my impressive skills where I cleaned cider of the devil went down that song faster than folklore. And it actually is a scene and a representation of it in the movie Oh Brother, Where Art Thou with George Clooney. It's a pretty good movie. Sing it, Sean. Doctor, I better behave. Whoa. Oh boy. It's buffering. That's okay, guys. That happens. It happens. Just keep pushing. It's not okay, Vic. My bad, my bad. I'm searching the horizon looking for a cell tower. Something that might suggest that the signal's going to pick back up, but I don't see anything. Which just could mean it's on the other side of the trees, so it could be the trees blocking the signal. Who knows? We're just going to keep on walking until it comes back. That's all we can do. Also, 10 tables, man, no worries. I just appreciate you when you are here, but no worries when you can't be. I get it. All right. Oh, we're getting it. Sweet. Thanks, bud. And Miz, I don't think I could sing it again. I need more water in order to be able to do that. But someone did clip it when I did it the other day. Cell signals hit the windmills and get scrambled. Have you turned around and seen a group of people following you yet? Not yet, G-Nos, but I'm watching. Whew. It's okay again. I'll probably just switching between towers. You're probably right now. So we just actually passed through the outskirts of Weston, Davie, which was a very, very small town. Had a couple of nature reserves in it. So we probably have a little whiles until the next one again, just because, oof. Hitting those. Sometimes when you hit the pavement just right, where it just ends the road, it just like clips the wheel and causes the entire thing to crash, which ain't great. It ain't great. He will go to Genoa soon, which is a bustling metropolis with lots of culture and influence. Didn't you say before 50 miles? No, it's definitely not. It's 50 miles until we hit Peoria, which is the next big city, Davey. But we'll hit a town. We'll hit plenty of towns before then. Plenty of towns before then. Generally, we're in a spot right now where you find a town right about every 10 miles, which is pretty good. So we left, what do we call it? Fairbury this morning, just walked through Weston, and we should be coming up on Chenoa pretty soon. Wow. Sorry guys, we're getting beat up right now. Oh man, this shoulder is brutal, the wind is blowing heavy, and we're just trying to stay upright right now. Well, the cars keep bumping us off the roads. Do you have some sort of car? Yeah, already. We're pushing a baby stroller. And that baby stroller has all of our hiking gear, tent, and sleeping bag in it, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. If you type an ! pram like T just did, it'll send you a clip of exactly what the baby stroller looks like, what the setup looks like. Whew, come on, baby. I just need these cars coming at us to pass us already so we can get back up on the road. Once you get it back home, what are you going to do? Like I said, Carlos, it depends on a couple of things. If we get big enough where I can sustain myself just streaming, maybe I'll start planning the next trip. Or if we get something lined up with Subway where they might want me to do a couple of commercials, maybe we'll do something with them. If nothing ends up happening, I'll probably just go back home, take another couple of weeks off from work, and then go right on back to what I was doing before I left. And build more solar fields. He's going to eat mashed potatoes, and that too. Hey, Iopta, how's it going? Perhaps I'm sorry. Cool. Of course, the wind isn't blowing to your back, right? No, that's my own fault, though. ABC. One thing I did not consider when I chose to walk from Boston to Los Angeles instead of the other way around is that wind generally blows across the entire U.S. from a western to eastern direction. So we're going to be in a headwind the entire time we're walking. I didn't hear wind. You seem to have a very good screen. Yeah, it's just the standard GoPro Media Kit mic, which works pretty great, I'll be honest with you. Walk from north to south. Hello. Will not be happy if you live here. No, she will not. I'm on mobile so I can watch clips without leaving stream. Oh, I got you. No worries, I'll read. No worries, I'll read. Would you still stream sometimes or not, like weekend action adventures? Maybe, yeah. I don't see why not, Flip. I don't see why not. And yeah, T, that's definitely a discussion for Carrie and I to have at some point. If the wind blows that way, you know, if that's the way that life takes us. We will see. Sean has never looked at a weather map before. And thought all of the storms in Massachusetts come from the Atlantic. Well, I knew storm fronts tended to, but that didn't necessarily correlate to wind. Well, you know what, Vic? We know better now. Just a question, what does Carrie think about you becoming a full-time traveler? She's definitely wary of it. Carrie is a worrier by nature. And I'm not going to share too much about her as a person because she's also very private, but she's a worrier by nature, so she worries about this trip. She would worry about me anywhere I traveled. She also would not be happy with me being away for very long or very far. So we'll see. You down for weekend adventures? I should tell my daughter about that mic. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So I'm using the GoPro Hero 10 Iopta, Hero 10 Black, but it works out pretty good. You get that with the media mod, and it comes with a microphone on it, and it blocks wind really well, and the internal stabilization of the GoPro is really, really nice too. I just made a donation to your GoFundMe as anonymous. Yay me. Well, thank you very much, Principal Matthew, man. I really, really appreciate it. That is so kind of you. I'd like very much when my husband did traveling for work and would be gone a couple of weeks out of the month. I've done some pretty severe traveling for work, ABC. When I was working down in Jersey, I was down there for a year, and I was down there Monday through Friday. I had to leave on Sunday night to get there for Monday morning, and I didn't get to leave until like Saturday morning or Friday night. So I was barely home on weekends and living down in Jersey 4.5 hours away from home the entire time. So she's pretty sick of it as well as I am, so who knows. I'd be very interested in Brockton streams. Yeah, no worries. I think hers is a Hero 7. I think you can still get the medium on for the Hero 7. I have to, but it might, I think the earliest model might be the 8, so you'd have to look into it, unfortunately, but I highly recommend. Back on Wi-Fi. Sweet, all right. Signal now. Why are there so many cars on this road? I just want to be able to not fight this shoulder. You become a full-time traveler, and you can see her 2 to 3 times a year. Sounds like a good deal. I would be worried as well when my partner decides to walk from east to west, spending his nights in his tent in the parks. I mean, you know, watching persons, you know, I mean, you know, you know, safe about it. A lot of RVs here. Alright, back into the street for us. Also, there are an insane amount of golf carts in the Midwest. Anytime you go into like some sort of town or something like that, they all have golf carts they used to get around. New Jersey or the island of Jersey? New Jersey, I opted New Jersey. I'd happily live on Jersey. Nope. And the first half of it was pretty nice. Really nice part. I was building a solar field right down the street from where Snooki lives, so that was fun. The second part, I was in the city of Edison, and that was less fun. You totally got it. I put up with the traveling for 25 plus years, and he started to hate it also. I hated it from the start. ABC. There's nothing good about traveling. The only thing good about traveling is sometimes it comes with an increase in pay to, like, compensate you for the fact that you are traveling. That's about it. One good thing, though, he is streaming most of it. That's true. Did you see Snooki's cookies? I did not. I did not even meet Snooki. Although one of my coworkers, like this 50-year-old dude I was working with, cool guy, his wife came down to visit him one weekend, and while they were down, their idea of a tourism trip was they went and they sat outside of Snooki's house and tried to see her, which was really creepy, but you know, whatever. That's what they're into, I guess. Also, I should tell you that the company I was working for rented out a house. So 4 of us dudes were all just like traveling down together and living together in like a frat house. And it was just me with like 3 other 50-year-old dudes. Just hanging out, just living life, just loving it. Talking about Snooki and work. Bribe your way out of detention because it's working. I don't get to watch most of it, unfortunately, mostly on the weekends or at lunchtime during the work week. Yeah, that's true. You're mostly just missing corn, Kev. And it's just so much corn. Every once in a while we see monster trucks, but other than that, it's just corn. I believe the next town, Davey, is Chenoa. Let me check. Yep, it's Chenoa, and we're coming up on it pretty quick. We should be there in no time, Davey. Corn is overrated, just saying. Is it though, Miss? Who's rating corn highly? There's so much of it. I actually like these parts though, where we have like the giant windmill farms on our left. Those are pretty cool to look at. I like those a lot. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That happens every once in a while. Sienna OXS, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I hope you heard that before the encoder cut out. But the encoder cut out, and now we're back. And now my phone decides to act up again a little. Sean's best friend has been a little boy, and one of his first words was actually corn, but he pronounced as a little boy, and he pronounced it with a G, so it was Gorn. And his face gets all scrunched up, and it's adorable. Hey, we're back. Yep, we're back. The Gorn is back. Whew. Alright. Well, I'm just going to stand here for a second and wait for my legs to decide to start working again. This usually just takes a second. Alright, look at that. They're working again. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi bop. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. Yeah, so sorry about that. Sometimes when the encoder transitions from its own battery, internal battery, to the external power bank battery, it has a really hard time and just decides that it wants to shut off and not work at all, which is annoying. But then all we have to do is restart the encoder, and then it starts off on the power bank supply, which makes it nice and easy. Does camera overheat much? No, actually, believe it or not, we've only had one problem all right on this entire trip with overheating. It happened to us one time, and it was the mobile hotspots that overheated before anything else, that disconnected us from our signal and made it impossible to stream. So that was the bottleneck for heat. Look at that, Principal Matthew. Isn't it beautiful weather? And Winter Powell, how's it going? How is she going, eh? How's she going, eh? That house is really in the middle of nowhere. We're in Illinois, Winter Powell. Everything's in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, Carlos. There's I think there's a global cool down for the weather commands. You might have to wait a second before you try to get. Badgers, I've been on every day except yesterday. Yesterday there was huge thunder and lightning storms and hail, so I didn't stream then. But other than that, we've been on every day. If the mailbox up ahead, say McDonald, can you ask him if there's a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there? You know what, Gecko? If the mailbox says McDonald on it, I will ask him. There's so many cars coming. Stop, pass by me. I want to be on the road again, where it's nice and smooth. Don't make fun of the rural people, lest they try to take you to the capital again. I live in Chicago or Illinois is like this. Well, we're gonna see. I'm excited to see Peoria. It's just, I don't know if Peoria has any famous draws. I think Springfield's the capital of Illinois, right? Chicago's the Windy City. I don't know what Peoria is, but we're gonna see what it's like either way. If Chicago's the Windy City and Springfield's the capital city, Peoria must be the corn city. I have to look at the map, Badgers. Ziggy, I think so. I think it's Iowa. Ziggy seems to think I'm going into Iowa, and I trust Ziggy with my life. So, yes, Iowa would be the next, but for a very short period of time before we're into Missouri. With this shoulder and rumble step, I expect Sean's voice to sound like a small child when you tap on it real fast and low. Peoria is like this, but with more buildings. Lol. Chicago is nice if you like pierogies and lasagna masquerading as pizza. Spoken like a true Italian, Vic. Spoken like a true Italian. Peoria is the heart of Illinois, huh? Okay, I like that, Vern. That makes sense. It's right in the middle of it. Unfortunately, one of the things I was really looking forward to seeing when I was in Illinois was all of like the Abraham Lincoln historical stuff and all that, but all that tends to be towards the capital in Springfield there. that's where the Lincoln log home is and everything like that. So instead, we're gonna see corn and soy. Chicago deep dishes lasagna cake. Illinois, Iowa, Missouri all meet at the Mississippi River where the bridge is located. Okay, so we're literally just crossing over into Iowa to cross the bridge. So we might have 2 state crossings in one day, to cross into Iowa and then to cross into Missouri. And that would be pretty exciting. That would be a first. And we won't see that again until we hit Four Corners. What is the meeting about? Politics. They're all getting together, Gecko, to figure out where they should build the next Subway store location. He'll be going across the Mississippi River like an Oregon Trail. Yarp, 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 yarp. Peoria used to be a bellwether city for mainstream America as a media test market, but it's too, yeah. If the political signs in the area, Vic, are anything to go by, you seem to definitely be right. Fun fact is that LG Stylo 6 is a lemon. Whoa. I'm sure Lincoln has seen some corn in his life, and you were able to look at it in his state. That's true watching person. I'm looking at the direct descendant of corn that Lincoln once saw. That's probably very true. Lol. Trying to decide whether to allow Gecko to continue with that jokes. Tree hugger, unfortunately, no. We won't be going as far south as Texas. So our trip is going to come, we're going to go into Iowa, apparently, into Missouri, through like Kirksville, into Kansas, and we're staying into Kansas all the way across into Colorado, through southern Colorado, right to the Fort, bit of New Mexico and Utah, mostly. No Texas, no Tejas. Missouri is where Walt Disney grew up. That's something. Banging my head on a low bridge would have been okay if viaduct. Lol. Lincoln may have walked on that very road and been frustrated by this very shoulder. I don't think this road was paved or around when Lincoln was, but you know, maybe. My phone has a touchscreen issues breaking up. That's alright, Badges, that's going to happen. You aren't going to Texas, but you're going to El Paso. That's true. We will be going through El Paso, Illinois. Alright, I hope we're not breaking up for long. I hope the service fixes itself. We're just moving. Illinois, he had some spotty service, but that's okay. Texas is too hot. I'm glad you're not going there. I'm not sure it's any cooler in Arizona, Carla. Arizona is going to be brutal. But hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we're going to be walking through Arizona at the end of August into September. So hopefully it won't be too bad. Although I know in August this won't be bad. But September should cool down. You should dress up as Lincoln with the hat and everything and see how many locals you get to honk. Lol. Sometimes I think about rolling up my shirt into that bikini look and seeing how many locals honk. Think I can get any? There must not be any Texans in this chat because they definitely have added you. The city's going to Colorado, gonna need some snow tires for Wilson 2.0. No, we're going to Colorado in the summer to avoid the snow because I do not want this trip to go the way of the Donner Party. Lincoln top half and there you go, Vic. That's a look. That's a look. Presidential regal stripping. That actually reminds me, Beck, I should have told you, I started a whole stripping campaign. It's like a whole 50 person show where every day I show up and I strip as a different president. All the way through from George Washington to Joe Biden. Whew. Just waiting until you see the Taft. That's a good show. A slice of apple pie in Jamaica is $2, and in the Bahamas is $2.50. In case you wanted to know the pie rates of the Caribbean. The Subway S logo tattooed on each cheek, it's perfect. The outfit basically makes itself, Derek Dog. 10 for that one, man. You shouldn't tell people the stuff in your head. Why, man? Why? Could you imagine this. Hold on, imagine this, Vic. You're hanging out, it's a bachelor's party, it's a bachelorette party, it's whatever, you know? You guys are having a good time, all of a sudden the doorbell rings, and then your buddy turns to you and he goes, strippers here. He opens up the door, and who walks in but Ulysses S. Grant? And all of a sudden he starts taking off his Union blue jacket and, I don't know, playing the Stars and Stripes in the background. Like, how perfect is that? I would hold a certain... Whoa. Gotta go, man. Enjoy your walk and stay safe. I don't blame you, Davey. Have a good day, man. I'll see you later. No, just stop. All right, even better. All right, even better. So your friend turns to you and goes, oh, the stripper's here. He opens up the door, and all you got is this flabby chin-looking guy who shakes his mouth and goes, I am not a crook, and then starts stripping in front of you. You know what I mean? God bless America. You need a stage and intervention. You're not a fan of Grant, I guess. I guess not, Dirt Dog. I guess not. Are you wanting to see some hillbillies on this tree? I am one tree hugger, so yeah, probably. We're also tree hugger. A couple of the days back when we were in Indiana, we literally passed by a property of someone's that had a giant sign on it that was called Redneck Paradise. And then later on, as we were walking, a shirtless man with no teeth stopped by us in his truck and invited us to get in and come with him to Redneck Paradise. So yes, I guess is the answer to that question. Oh yes, we got a Subway. Nice. They're trying too hard. Oh boy. You dehydrated or something? No, I'm running good. Just fighting this shoulder off like a beast. Did you hear the Northwestern football doesn't have a website? Yeah, they can't string 3 W's together. Lol. Oh, okay. I'll go suck the nipple. Hold on. Here we go. Here's the nipple in the mouth. And there we go, hydrated. With the hydrate dance. Good morning, Newt. How's it going? I was wondering how long before I got net. Is there a reason you didn't take up smoking and seek a Philip Morris sponsorship? Imagine being the first person to smoke a pack a day and eating Subway during the walk. I can imagine this pic. It does not feel like a good thing to imagine. I'm trying to do the math and work out how a 12-inch sub can last 25. It can't. It can't. Don't forget the nipple dance. We got it, Gecko. We got it. Alright, hold on. Subway Sean is at it again. This time he's dressed up as the sexiest Abraham Lincoln you've ever seen. He's got the top hat, the beard, and the tight pants that show off his assets. He's even got a little bit of cleavage showing. Okay, perfect. He knows how to work it, and he's not afraid to show it off. He's giving you a smoldering look, and you can't help but feel your heart race. Thanks to OpenAI for that story. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying clip. I enjoyed every minute of that. Lol. Thanks, I hit it. Lol. Stripping to an electronic mix of the Emancipation Proclamation or the Gettysburg Address. Just doons, backbeat to 4 score and 7 years ago. You know, I'm in, I'm with it. I got the whole thing figured out. 77 years ago, our forefathers brought forth unto this nation. Oh, I don't know the rest of the emails. I don't know. I'm all out. No, that's not it. It's 77 years ago, our forefathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, one conceived in liberty, and something. We need a drug test. Hey, little oak tree, how's it going? I'm telling you, man, Mick, it's just the exertion of fighting off how awful this shoulder is. It gets to you, man. This morning and last night sucks so much because I'm at a friend's house and they have no AC and it's like 90 plus degrees outside and only hotter inside. Newt, get to AC immediately. I'm right there with you though. For the past 2 weeks, it's been 90 and above and I've been sleeping in a tent. So I know how you feel. I know how you feel. This is Rap Battles of History. I've heard that the wacky tobacco grows in ditches here. Oh boy. I believe we are confirming its existence. Never, Dick. Me? Never. But also, please, dear God, please let this shoulder improve at some point. Even if it doesn't happen until we get to Genoa, just as long as on the other side of Genoa, the shoulder trying to fight. It was only 3 or so months ago, 3.5 months ago. Nope, we're here. We were in Pennsylvania one time visiting Independence Hall, and Sean actually corrected the historian there who was giving info to tourists. Lol. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I've been over that. A big American history nerd. Oh boy. Actually, morning Kukaluku. We are headed towards Genoa, Illinois, I believe. But in the grand scheme of things, we were headed towards Gridley, Illinois. Hopefully by the end of the day, we can make it a little ways past that. But we will see. I did it to a math teacher and the book he was using. Get him, T. Get him, wreck him. Show him how it's done. Anyone reminded of a cartoon question? Are we there yet? The coming I live in, break that heat record. God, I hope not. I hope not either, Newton. Dear God, if it does, get yourself to air conditioning. It's the only way. Home of salami. Wait, is that a factor, dog, or are you just ribbing? Is that a real thing? Is this where salami comes from? Genoa, Illinois? So I know how Bick feels about Illinois. How do the rest of us feel? There are some really bad / funny jokes, but could apply to any town / state if you don't like. Just so we know we're not offending anyone. It's all fun. Oh boy. I think you're alright, Gecko. We all know it's just ribbon. It's all in good fun. We just assume I don't want to offend people, Gecko. Phil's no, of the 56 nights we've been out here so far, we have spent 11 in a hotel, 5 with friends or family, and the other 40 nights have been spent in a tent on the side of the road. I have no air. Well, that sounds like it's hard to breathe, all right. Why do Northern Illinois grads keep their diplomas on their dashboards so they can park in handicap spaces? Wow, that one was brutal again. Wow. Aggressive. Stay hydrated and close, stay safe. Will do. I'm from Wisconsin. I don't think I'm allowed to give it a Hey T, why do people from the Midwest hate other Midwestern states? Why is there such a big feud? There's also 2 puppies here, but I'm allergic, not the biggest dog fan. They're just really annoying. Nunu, just get out and go to air conditioning somewhere else. How are you breathing? Low. By this point, everyone knows to ignore Bix's clear jealousy of touring the Midwest. He's just mad because he lives on the East Coast, huh, Helmet? Finally, Asconi understands. Whoa, that was brutal. I was sick. A little jab, a little poke. That one just like went straight for it, straight for the throat. I think pepperoni and salami would go well on a meatball sub. Probably. I know pepperoni would, Derp Dog. I've tried it. It's delicious. Have you ever heard of? That's the Midwest rap. My God. My God, Bick. Is it all? I think it's all, I'm pretty sure, Bick, it's all NFL related. I mean, I'm not sure, totally making that up, but I'm pretty sure it's all NFL related, right? Just Wisconsin's a Green Bay fan and they don't like the Bears because the Green Bay, the Packers-Bear rivalry. Is that it? Is that all there is to it? My house is a 1.5 hour walk away and it'll be a good day and when I walk 1.5 hours in 90-degree heat. No, dude, I walked for 8 hours in 90-degree heat the other day. I walked for almost 9 hours in 97-degree heat the day before that. Lol. Given I'm absolutely insane, but no sympathy here. I guess that this is one nice thing about my work. They have conditioned air. Yeah. We don't hate other states, we just get a lot of tourists here, and Illinois drivers seem to be the worst of them. I think it's all just a joke too. Well, yeah, I know that too, Big. And the bear suck, of course. Except Ohio and Michigan, I think that is a blood feud with no end. It's basically just the Hatfields and McCoys. One of them took Michigan, the other one took Ohio. You're insane. You know what? Fair point, Newt, fair point. Man, Velcro, what a ripoff. Love it, Mahuhu. Love you coming in here with that energy. How often a day in the summer do you call someone an FIB, huh? A lot of Florida drivers are something else in my area. I agree, Allred. I stand by my claim that Florida has some bad drivers, but I think the worst drivers I've ever seen were coming from Connecticut. I have never been in the state for such a short amount of time and had so many near-death experiences due to other people driving around me than when I was driving through Connecticut. I love when those farm trucks pass carrying all the glorious smells they have in there. It's awesome. You are not going to Pontiac, are you? I want to say no, Miz, but I don't actually know. All I know is I am headed on 24 straight down to Peoria, and that's basically all I can tell you. T is not from Wisconsin. Thanks, Fernwag, I appreciate it. I was watching some compilation videos of bad drivers. Oh. After traveling in the U.S. in an RV for 4 years, I'd have to say Phoenix, Arizona is the worst. Absolutely terrible. No kidding. See, that's not one I would have guessed, Helmet. That's not one I would have guessed. Actually, you know what I did hear, though, Helmet? I heard that cars in Arizona last a lot longer than cars up in the Northeast, or up in, like, the North, because you don't have to deal with the constant switching from cold to hot. And because they last longer, a lot of people have older cars, and because they have older cars, they have cars that aren't worth a lot. And because they're not worth a lot, I guess I hear a lot of people drive around basically looking to total them to get insurance claims. So I guess I could see it. They don't make Pontiacs anymore. No, they do not. I'm gonna go and boil alive now. Bye, Sean, and y'all don't die of heat stroke. I'll try my best, Newt Newt. And same goes to you. Stay cool. Just 11 miles from Chinoa, and Subway is open there. Oh, I gotcha. Lol. Just push that PG-13 rating. As long as I don't read it out loud, it's fine, Vic. Same direction, just a little over the road. You're on. Oh, cool. I'll check it out, miss. Wouldn't have guessed either. I'd rather drive in LA, Boston, Houston, and major cities. The vintage car scene is amazing in the desert, though. Yeah, because the cars don't die, man. They have nothing killing them out there. Unlike up here, you got all that crazy weather. Plus in the Northeast, you got salt and snow and, and ice, and roads get messed up with potholes and frosties. Exactly. It's like the Northeast is a horrible spot to have a car. We just group them up and call them tourists. If they're from Illinois, we shake our heads and roll our eyes. Lol. Why do they sell so many button fly jeans in Illinois? Because the sheep can hear the zipper. Oh my goodness, my goodness. My map direction isn't great, but you could go there, I think, and still be on track without deviating too much from your plan. We'll see, Miz. Like I said, the worst case scenario, we have the dehydrated subbits, so we're not going to starve or anything like that. We will be fine, and it's probably good to try them anyway, but we'll see. Southern Wisconsin, I had a driver run me right off the road one day. I believe it already. I believe it. Some people are just aggressive on the road. Every Scoonie I've ever met has without question expressed their dislike of the... In the western places where it snows, they use sand on the roads instead of salt. This is probably better for it, Principal Matthew, but I mean, salt stops the ice is what it does. I'm helping Team Big today. All right, I like it, Gecko. I like it. All right. All right, we're a little over 3 hours in, so why don't we get into Genoa here? We'll take ourselves a little bit of a break, sit down, calm down, read the newspaper, all that good stuff. Trying to figure out what's going on with the subway scene in front of us, and we'll come up with a plan as to what we're gonna do. My friends told me I have to stop singing Wonderwall. I said, maybe. Well, thank you for stepping up, Gecko. Well, Poober's in jail. Where is Poober, Beck, actually? I saw he was in here a second ago. We use salt/sand mix here. The sand is good for gripping, but the salt actually melts the ice. That's the difference. I was lucky there was no damage, but it's annoying. Yeah. No kidding. And so usually easily avoidable already if people just like would calm down and not be so hot-headed on the road, you know? Panicking sounds like a good play. Alright, forget everything I said, each and everything. It's time to panic. Everyone panic. And I would really appreciate it if cars would just stop coming at weird intervals. If you're gonna come, just come all grouped up. That way I can walk on the road when you're not here. Oh well. I will say I am getting kind of hungry though. I could definitely bite into the sandwich. So like I said, we're getting to Genoa. We'll see what our plan is regarding subway locations, and then if we can, maybe we'll take down a half of the subway we do have. You also started spraying something before a snowstorm. That's new within the last couple of years. Interesting. Do you have any idea what it is that they're spraying to? Because I have no idea what that would be. What are the best 4 years of Poober's life? Third grade. Alright, we're just going to stay in the gutter here. It's not worth it to transition up to the road for 4 seconds and have to run back down. Sean is going to pass out in the parking lot of a Dairy Queen because of the Subway TM rule. Lol. I'm kind of down, Vic. If there is a Dairy Queen, I'm down for today to grab like a milkshake or something. Might as well. It's still kind of hot out, and while we're low on calorie and uncertain about what's open, it makes sense to grab it. We just shut down the south when it's not. Yeah, I know, I've seen each and everything. Nothing was worse than my family was driving home from a vacation down in Florida one year, and there was a snowstorm that hit Virginia, and the entire highway just shut down for a 2-inch snowstorm. And we just sat in it. That was awful. I put the Pontiac thing in Discord to show how close it is, just in case you need it for a subway location. Well, thank you very much, Ms. That is awesome of you. Hey, Southerner 99, how's it going? Man, I know I said I was just gonna stay in the gutter because it's not worth it, but it's so much easier to walk up here on the road. All right. And back down into the gutter, where we belong. Anyway, all red 58, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. But because I haven't given one in a while, when don't girls play hide and seek in Illinois? No one would look for Whoa. For anyone that might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we are sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food from here on out till we hit Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they are building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great, because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Thanks, T, for all the info. I want to live in a state that shuts down for a quarter inch of snow instead of one that doesn't even cancel school for 1.5 feet of snow. Well, you definitely live in the wrong place then, T. I don't know what to tell you. So the blonde moves from Iowa to Illinois to both states. Lol. For the 19th time today. Bick, that was only the second spiel we've given all day today, and it's 3 hours in. I try to time it so that I give one every hour or so, but sometimes I go longer than an hour. Walk across Canada from Newfoundland to British Columbia. Okay, but only in the middle of winter and only if I can snowshoe it. Lol. And we'll do it all where our only source of water is snow. Don't let facts get in the way of me being dramatic. Oh, my bad, Beck, my bad. You're right, my bad. All right. Why is this person stopping? Hurry up and pass me. Sorry, I know he was being nice, but I'm just mad because I want to be able to walk in the road. Is your gear kind of heavy? All read my my stroller itself was about 50 pounds. And then all of the gear in it is somewhere between, it's probably closer to 40 pounds now that we've added a whole bunch of stuff. So we're pushing about 90 to 100 pounds somewhere in there. So yeah, it's all pretty heavy. Depending on how much water we have, of course. which is why it's a lot better to push it in front of us than it is to try to carry it all on our backs. Not as heavy as his heart since the incident in Ohio. Which incident in Ohio, Bick? Hey, Smiles, how's it going? You tell him it's your road. Well, I wish I could, but somehow trucks seem a little bit more intimidating than I am. Did you hear about the power outage at the University of Northern Illinois Library? 30 students were stuck on the escalator for 3 hours. Oh boy. Did I ever tell you that I nicknamed an ex-boyfriend of mine Bick due to his tiny... Oh, man. Well, that's aggressive, T. 8.5 pounds per gallon of water. That's about right, Alan. And we carry about... we carry about two gallons, roughly. A little less than 2 gallons with us, so... Yeah, water gets heavy. Sons of Cousins sent an urban request that reads, "Oh man, that's weak." An unbanned request. Lol. Oh boy, Ziggy, I mean, I don't know. Part of me is okay with unbanning him, releasing the ban, but that's just because I'm a man that likes to give people as many chances as possible. But he was kind of a weak troll, I'll be honest. I'm glad we broke up. Given how mean you are, and in public too. Wow, Vic. Lol. Just been diagnosed with sausage phobia. I fear the worst. Lol. Love it, Mahuhu. I fear the worst. I don't know, T. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll leave it up to the mods to decide his fate. I don't mind either way. I'm a man of forgiveness, though. He was a hateful troll. He was, I know. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe it's better to just leave it the way it is. Any idea of how many calories on average you burn a day? Yeah, Southerner. So I burn, in 20 miles, I burn about 2,300 calories. If I walk more than 20 miles, it's more than that. If I walk less, it's less than that. But we don't walk less. So at least 2,300, and then whatever our BMR is for, like, the rest of the night and the day. So probably close to 800. So we're probably somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000 calories burnt per day. Have you noticed any change in the odor of your flatulence? Nope, Vic. I guess I don't flatulize enough to notice a change. Computer issues this morning, not connected to my device. Oh, sorry to hear that, Smiles. I hope that gets fixed up pretty quick. How many University of Northern Illinois freshmen does it take to change a light bulb? None. It's a sophomore course. Wow. 2,000 calories equals 1 pound. Yep, right about there, derp dog. Right about. And for the, so we weighed ourselves on day 31 of this journey, derp dog. And before we left, we were at 213.4 pounds or something like that. I have it written down at home, I can check it. But when we weighed ourselves in Cleveland, we were down to 184.6 or something. So we had lost almost 30 pounds in 31 days. Midwest people are brutal to each other. I guess so, Vic. I guess so. I know they are. But why, though? Although I guess I kind of get it, Vic. It's kind of like how people from Boston are with people from New York City and vice versa. They just hate each other. But that all stems from a sports rivalry as well, baseball. Boston Yankees, baby. Because there's nothing else to do in the Midwest. What are the plantations mostly in this part of the state? They're all either corn or soy. Almost entirely corn or soy. Every once in a while you see something different, like wheat or something, and that really changes it up for the day, but for the past 2 or 3 weeks it's all been corn or soy. I expected Santa Monica Pier to have a lot more water than this. Still working our way there, Bacon, but we'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. Although comparing this to an ocean brings a whole new meaning to the term amber waves of grain. corn milk and soy milk farms. The green screen is broken. Just replace any team in the jokes with the team you have, i.e. you can put the Boston Red Sox in all the jokes. Yeah, I'm looking at you. No, you couldn't, Gecko, because the Boston Red Sox are the best team in baseball. With the best fan base in baseball. Team you hate that, Leslie. Oh boy, oh boy. Preceptor, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Is this? Sean told me that he hates Tom Brady and wishes he'd never have played. Bick, all of that is untrue. I love Tom Brady, and I love his time on the Patriots. And I'm not even one of those Patriot fans that's mad at him when he left the Patriots. I'm sure he had his reasons. Sorry, sir, the Rays are the best team in baseball? Well, that is an interesting take, Dirk Dog. I don't know about that. Also, go Brewers, Milwaukee? Yeah, right. I went to the zoo the other day, and the only animal on display was a dog. It was a Shih Tzu. You definitely heard that one. Now, the two teams I've been following, as much as I can follow while I'm, in the middle of the road, in the middle of nowhere, are the obviously the Boston Red Sox and Cleveland Indians, because I love their new rookie there, Steve Kwan. I'm a big fan of his. What does it say on the back of every Southern Illinois diploma? Will work for food. I mean, we'll see, Bick. He could be. We never know what he's going to develop into. We'll see what happens with the Mac. Little Mac, Big Mac, whatever you want to call him. Cleveland Guardians. Oh, you're right, Sean. You're right. I read my name. You're right, Bick. It's the Cleveland Guardians now. Apparently named after some statues on some bridge outside of the field. My bad. FFs. It's 2022. You know what's crazy a little bit? Because I was thinking about that, because they are the Guardians now. But all the houses that I was walking by in Ohio still had the old Indians head logo up. So who knows? I am Sean. Watch me walk like that makes me special. Vic, it doesn't make me special. You could be out here walking with me. In fact, you're more than invited. You want to come along? Everyone can join. Bacon, we get the new stroller at 4 o'clock p.m. on June 28th, Tuesday. As long as we make it to Peoria in time and make it to that subway location in time, we are going to get it then. Why did the Chicago Bears football team cross the road? Because it was easier than crossing the goal line. Lol. The name change was just a ploy to sell new merchandise. Oh boy. What did the cheese say when it looked in the mirror? Halloumi. Lol. Most every restaurant is continuously hiring. Yeah, almost everywhere is continuously hiring. There's a big employment shortage right now. Like that one movie. Cubs fans base may be better. Oh, I don't know about that, Smiles. I don't know about that. That's a challenge. Cubs fans are definitely a good base, though. I like anyone that sticks with their team when they're going through a really, really long losing streak or a really, really long time before they, in between championship wins. So obviously I can identify with the Cubs. I'm booking my flight for Illinois now. See you tonight. And then we can walk tomorrow. Sounds good, Carla. I'll see you then. If somebody wants to pay me as well, I'll walk with you. Otherwise, I gotta go. I got work to pay me bills. Derp Dog, I wish Subway was paying us. Well, but we haven't gotten any monies from Subway. Aside from the food that they're buying and the baby stroller we're gonna get. That and the donation, the charitable donation that they've made to the cause that we're walking for. Subway millionaire. Not yet. I'll tell you guys as soon as Subway gives me any money, but I haven't seen anything from them other than those things, of course. but no monies, no moolahs. As soon as Burger King gives me a motorized recliner and Whoppers along the trip, I'm there with you. Doesn't that sound nice, Bacon? A motorized recliner to drive across the country eating nothing but Whoppers. There's an egg farm in Chinoa called Just Got Laid Egg Farm. Love it. I can't pay rent with Subway as delicious as it is. Have you tried Dirt Dog? Have you offered it to your landlord? To see if he might be interested. All right. Alright, we're going to stop off at this Dollar General up here, because like I said, I feel like the water is pushing right through us, so we got to get ourselves some electrolytes in the system. Some potassium, some sodium, some other things. Ow, I stepped on a rock. I know that's hard to believe with all these other rocks under my feet, but I stepped on a rock. Ugh. All right, last one for now. Love following this walk. Stay strong, Sean. What do we want? Low-flying airplane noises. When do we want them? Meow. Love it, Moo. And thank you very much. What nice words you said before giving me an awesome joke like that. Gonna lurk a while. Phone is really starting to anger me. No worries, all right. We love the lurkers here. The lurkers are what builds this channel, what sustains it. They're the lifeblood of streaming. I stepped on a rock and my foot hurts. You know what, Vic? It does, okay? Classic Mustang, nice, nice. My tootsies are aching, Vic. Turns out that's a side effect to walking across the country. Who would have guessed? How do you castrate an Illinois fighting Illinois Finn? Oh my goodness. Gecko, where are you getting these? I don't like this new one, this new source. Lol. Aggressive. There's also the 13 Mart convenience store on the corner of 24 and 66, a few streets past the railroad tracks. I'm gonna be honest with you, Principal Matthew. I don't know if we'll make it that far, man. My tootsies are hurting. I need to take a little bit of a break. Oh, and I'm gonna cross the road here, though. Just because I want a picture of the Welcome to Chinoa sign. Because, you know, for the Instagram. I can tell you that my feet are elevated right now and I'm quite comfortable. Way to rub it in. Remember the day Bick and Pooper went good? This is the opposite day for me. It's when Gecko goes evil. Lol. That day was a memorable day in my troll career. It was definitely something. I did not like it thoroughly. It thoroughly made me uncomfortable. Bick. It was unnatural in a million different ways. Oh boy. I was very flustered. I didn't like it. I feel like though, Gecko, I eventually found the way out. We just had to, anytime he went nice, you had to go a level nice above him, and then he'd come back a level nice above, and you had to out nice. And then you were in a niceness contest. It was the only way out. The crossroads of opportunity. That's the slogan of Chinoa. Okay. I'm noticing that in the state of Illinois, at least, if not in the entire, I don't know, Midwest region, There's a big theme with crossroads. They seem to like their crossroads. You know you're a good troll when being nice for someone. How do you get an Illinois resident to laugh all weekend, tell them a joke Monday morning? Lol. Why do Illinois students have TGI off on their shoes, toes go in for... You're on the other side of the road now? Yeah, Carlos, I was coming to take a picture of the... Sorry, I sneezed. Of the Chinoa sign. Wasn't it though, Bick? Absolutely gross. Alright, hold on. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate a green herring and gecko. Alright, to this Dollar General now. Hold on. Back over on the other side of the road where I feel safe. Good, I'm glad I made this transition with a giant semi-truck coming right at us. It's pronounced like quinoa. Chenoa. They walked away quick, someone steal his gear. Lol. Hope you keep sneezing, your nose stuffs up. I just want a Gatorade. Or a Powerade or something. Genoa? Genoa. I feel like we're doing pretty good though. We're making good time. We're making good progress. It's been a tough day with the shoulder the way it has been though. I feel like my tootsies are hurting and I need to take a break because we've just been fighting for so long. Why does Gecko tell so many jokes in Illinois? Because he is trying to make people a little annoyed. What did the Illinois female say after? My God, Gecko. Big as a VIP and wishing you to have a stuffy nose. Very nice. Derp Dog, we love Beck here on this channel. He's just as sarcastic as I am coming from the Massachusetts area. We love him specifically for his trolling. That's what we need here. Just hit 80k channel points. Whoa, 20k away from black olive, pickle, vinegar, and ice sandwich. JPG, let me tell you, that sounds horrifying, and I will be so honored and proud when you order it for me. And then, of course, I'll cry 4 bites in, but I will try my best, man. It's fun to think of gross sandwiches, but I won't do that to you. JPG, whatever you order, as long as it's edible and there's edible food on it, I will get it. If that's what you want, that's what I will do for you, baby. Scraped my elbow digging for gold. It was just a minor injury. That better? Yeah, much better, Gecko. Much better. Lol. Try to be nice one day and it made Sean very sad. It did, Dirtbag. That's a true story. It confused me greatly. Him and Poober double teamed us coming in here trying to be nice. We weren't having it. Alright, let's do this thing. Snow insole sandwich. No, unfortunately, Ziggy, I gotta draw the line. It won't kill me if I ingest it into my body. Unfortunate. But I hope you understand. Alright. Is there like was there a park or somewhere where I can sit down and take a break, or am I just gonna have to stop in someone's front yard? Either way, I'm okay with it. I'm just trying to weigh my options. You can tell you're in a rich area when aluminum sheds are the entirety of the buildings. They do it a lot out here too. Imagine how hot it gets in there in the summer though. Whew. But you're right though, Vic, this does kind of seem like a nicer area. They have an indoor golf cave. That's kind of crazy. Insoles are made from recycled dwarves, perfectly safe to eat. Hey, Gingerly, just, you know what we're doing, man. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts, and we're headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. A trip that's over 3,044 miles, going to take us 5 to 6 months to complete. And we're doing it all eating nothing but food you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, because we're crazy. So that's what we're doing. I crashed into a curb. Stop by this fire department. Did you go to the bathroom yet? Yes, Carl, we did. We did. Yes, we did. How about a pizza sub, marinara sauce and cheese with pepperoni and jalapenos toasted? That sounds delicious, Flip. I am in, absolutely, full-heartedly on that one. Should have water. Where's tea to help Gingerly? She's slacking low. She's in a cheese and curd coma. Well, I hope you could hear what I said anyway, but now we have plenty of water, guys. We just need some Gatorade, some electrolytes. The dreaded Wisconsin Triple C. Lol. Also, just so you guys know, the commands work for everyone. It doesn't have to be typed in by T. Anyone can type them. DJash, we are currently in Chenoa, Illinois. Trying to push our way to Peoria by Tuesday the 28th in order to get the new stroller in time. There is the canned meat that Vic loves. That's what we're going for, Dirt Dog. But tea is so good at it. That's true, that's true. I love some. I know you do, Vic. I know. Alright. Gingerly and Katya, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate the both of you and welcome to the walk. Spam sandwiches are so good. Full of electrolytes. That's true. I could lick the battery, Flip. For kind of store like $1. Struggling.
Oh, guys, just for fun.
With the chips, the kids' adventures in nature. I got 100 right now in the country. Yeah. You know, I'll give you one of these. This is info for all the social and the bottom too for the charity.
So how far have you walked so far?
Today is day 57 on a little over.
So where you
Boston.
Oh, really?
Yep, at the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Well, good luck and thank you.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Have a good
Yeah, thanks.
Alright guys, sorry, we happened to, hopefully that fixes it. Alright, we're good, sweet. Alright, I'll take that. I also popped the Gatorade I'm drinking now. Oh god, I did so good. Oh good, you made bail. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Boober? I missed a lot of messages there. We were giving a spiel to the woman behind the counter as they're fixing them in. The whole technology, yeah, that one. We're hearing the spiel and see. That's a crazy desync. That's pretty cool. Popped a Gatorade now. I'm spinning. We good now. The store is a Faraday cage. Yeah, almost all Dollar Generals are because they make them out of nothing but metal and cement. Oh boy, we got a squeaky tire now too. That's great. Nice mailbox. Yeah, it was nice. I paid the Jill extra to keep Pooper in longer. He must have outbid, man. He must have outbid. Gingerly, so we've spent 56 nights on the road so far because today is day 57. We have spent 11 of those in a hotel, 5 with friends and family, so the other 40 we've spent in a tent and sleeping bag on the side of the road, a tent that we keep in the front of our baby stroller here that we were pushing across the country. Also, this sidewalk ends just like right here. Oh no, it switches over, switching to the side of the road. Stop squeaking, you. Ah, that worked. All you had to do was... Oh, that didn't work. Where's WD-40 when you need it? I have it, at least it's just in my backpack. I don't feel like getting it out. Stop the squeaking, you just have to spit on it. Lol. Lube up the tire with your spit. WD-40, are you here? Where were you yesterday, Mr. T-Dog? I slept in Fairbury, but I walked through like Chatsworth and I forget what town I started in yesterday. I forget the name of it. But just a little bit east of where we are now. But travel size WD-40 with you, where is it? I know I packed it. It's in my backpack, I just have to get it out. And I'm too lazy to do that. I'm hoping the squeaking just stops on its own. I'm also kind of desperately looking for a place where I can sit down in the shade for a little bit. And stop complaining, Will. Alright. Mezquito, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. You follow the sidewalk as if you were a train and the sidewalk was rails. Snoopy, I'm just glad to have a sidewalk. You should have seen what we were walking through all morning long, man. There was like no shoulder at all, and the shoulder that was there was contaminated with a rumble strip. Made it so hard to walk down, man. Stream yesterday, so I thought it was raining. It was raining all day, Derp Dog. Not only was it raining, but it was thunder and lightning all day. And we got hail at night, too. It was crazy yesterday. So we got a potty mouth in Central. Get a new job as a guillotine operator. I'll be heading there later. Well, yeah, Mr. T-Dog, unfortunately I wasn't on yesterday because of the storms, but I was still walking. There's no rules in Central Time, so it's like Mad Max. As soon as you cross over into Illinois, all civility goes out the window. How many miles did you get yesterday? Halista, I got 21.4 miles in yesterday. Halista, if you're interested, you can follow me on Twitter, and at the end of the day, every day on Twitter, I post the results that show how far I walked, how many calories I burned, and how many steps I took. From my pedometer app that I have on my second phone in my pocket right now. These lawns look terrible. Vic, why don't you come out here and tell them that? Yeah. Camera on a phone. I'm looking at has more pixels than my first main digital camera by a factor of 20. How do you keep your gear safe while walking in the downpour? I have 2 rain jackets, Carlos. I wear one and I keep the other one draped over everything. My tent and sleeping bag out front, I have a tarp footprint that I use to put my tent on. And basically what I do when it's raining is I wrap it all in that tarp to keep it all dry. At the junction with 66, there is a picnic bench with a covered roof above, just a few blocks past the railroad tracks. Sweet, I'll check it out, Principal Matthew. Yes, Bick, there's a water shortage in Illinois because of the greedy Chicagoans. He said just like you're stealing the lifeblood of real America. My goodness. Alright, let me go see this park bench. Come on, feet. Keep on walking. No one told you you could stop. Oh, what do you think? You get brakes. What do you think this is? In the middle of typing, my phone decides to shut off the screen and lock you yet again. Sorry to hear it. Because they cut the grass well too high or it's dry. Yeah, that's the problem. Hey, MPW, how's it going? How much clothing did you bring, and do you wash it at all laundromats? Yes, Carla, I wash it at laundromats, but unfortunately, we only get to a laundromat like once a week, once every 2 weeks. So all I brought was like 3 or 4 different shirts, 3 or 4 different pairs of shorts, a whole bunch of socks, like 16 pairs of socks, and like a whole bunch of underwear as well. Unruh Histover, no, this is Illinois in the US of A. This is Illinois. Doesn't wear shirts to minimize his cargo. That is not true. And also, no, it's not East London. Anyone else wonder what their dogs name them? South Africa by way of Illinois. We'll get there eventually, Koopa. Sean smells like a rancid butthole most of the time, is what he's saying? Yes, that's very true. Very, very true. I wear the same clothes most days, like 4 or 5 days in a row. Because you have to. Mostly like 4 days. And the reason is because if you don't shower, right, and then you put on a new pair of clean clothes, you make those clean clothes just as dirty as you are anyway. So I really only change my clothes when I shower. And yeah, when I shower, that's about it. And we can only shower like every time we get a hotel, so once every like 4 or 5 days. That and, you know, you change socks dailies. It's the USA, the richest country in the world, TY. No worries. We're walking all the way across the USA when Christopher is what we're doing. Are you sure you missed this? Love. So dearly, Pooper. Or sorry, Bick, rather. I was reading Pooper's message about the greatest country in the world. That's certainly an opinion. Yes, yes, yes. Wheel, why have you decided to squeak now? You haven't squeaked all day. What has started your incessant squeaking today? Was it the Dollar General? Did you not like the Dollar General, Wheel? Was that the problem? So he's being sarcastic. My goodness. Why did the pie go to the dentist? It needed a filling? Lol. Do you miss being able to shave? I have never once in my entire life, Poober, ever shaved my pits. So, I would not know what it was like in order to be able to miss it, no. Loose bolt or anything? I don't know what it is, Derp Dog. Sometimes it just decides to squeak, and then sometimes it just decides to not squeak, and that's just what we're dealing with. Luckily, we're getting the new stroller here in the next couple of days, so we won't even have to worry about it. It's unfortunate that no one packed any WD-40 for you. Bacon, I literally have a WD-40. It's in the backpack. I would just have to stop and open up everything to get it out and use it. And I might do that when we take our break here. But I'm just trying to push to where I can get to a comfortable place to stop, and then I'll deal with the situation. Blink if you're under duress. You can't see I'm blinking, Vic, because I'm behind the camera, but I am. Yes, very much so. He's typically pretty bearable. Well, the squeaky wheel gets the cheese. Yeah, all red. So one of the benefits of the Subway sponsorship is they're building us a custom made-to-order baby stroller that's coming with solar panels attached, so we can charge up our equipment on the go, which is really, really cool. And we're getting that on June 28th at 4 p.m. at a Subway location inside of Peoria that we have to get to. Isn't it normal for guys to shave their pits asking for a friend? I've never done it given a fly. I know some people that have and some people that do. I have friends that do. But they did it because they were swimmers and it made them more aerodynamic apparently. He's just now bearable walking shirtless. Back from my cleaning my car. Well, at least it's cleaner than it was before. Glad to hear it, watching person. Typically pretty bearable, what we all look for in a significant other. Isn't it though? Isn't it though, Helder? According to Principal Matthew Derp Dog, we have a little park with a covered bench coming up, so we're going to use that. We're just going to keep walking until we hit it. I've learned from this trip that no one of us will ever find a lover as tender as Daddy Sean. Ooh, well, there you go. The best benefit of the Subway sponsorship is walking past hundreds of restaurants while starving because you want to eat some meal. Listen, man, it's awesome. I love it. 7 blocks to go until 66. Shaded picnic table is on the other side of the street. No worries. We're just here because this is where the sidewalk was. I see now that there's another sidewalk on the other side of the street, too. But this is where it started. I'm guessing I don't qualify for phone financing again. I don't know. One more to get you going. Hold on. What do we got? What do you do when you see a spaceman? Park in it, man. Low. The park is in Missouri. They forgot to tell you that part. That's all right, Derp Dog. We'll make it to Missouri then. We gotta do what we gotta do. Stop getting distracted. Sometimes I gotta read the messages, but the cart is so bumpy that I can't read them. It's so bouncy. I don't think you guys can understand if I 9 years to get used to this. Hey, Sarcastic, how's it going? Now I have to keep dealing with this. Also, ad time for me. Sorry to hear that. Enjoy the ad. I hope it's a Subway one. Whoa. Six blocks away from where I can sit on a bench and rest my tootsies. That makes me excited because my tootsies need some rest. Rest my tootsies. Boober, man, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Now you don't have to worry about ads, all red. X-Disc, where are you located now? We are currently in Chenoa, Illinois, but we are walking across the entire continental United States of America from Boston, Massachusetts to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete. We are currently on day 57 of the 5 to 6 month long journey. We are doing it eating nothing but Subway the entire time. And we're doing it in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a group that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Woo! Thanks for the info, T. Cooper is a generous god. He's kidnapped you for 9 years, just big up. Thank you so much, but you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. They would make a cobblestone sidewalk. I don't know, man. Because they think it looks good and then it deteriorates and degrades and becomes wobbly after 2 years. And then all of a sudden they regret every life decision they've ever made. That's what happens, Uber. Every time I give Sean lets me swear to it. Why Subway? Well, I planned on doing this trip disc when I was in high school. I tried to do it as soon as I graduated, but I tore my ACL and couldn't walk. So I had to pull it off. In the meantime, I heard about 49 other people have done this trip before me. So I wanted to find a way that made it more unique so that when I finished, I could raise my hands and say I'm the only person that's ever done this. So I decided to try doing it eating only one type of food. And Subway made the most sense because they have the most locations, more locations than any other restaurant in the US, and they're nutritional enough that we can eat them and not die. What's the command where it says why Sean chose Subway? I think it's why Subway, exclamation mark why Subway in terms of. alongside a red brick road. It was a brick sidewalk. You don't know anything about sidewalk fashion. Lol. Also, yeah, I love Subway. It's good. If it makes you feel better, it's 101 degrees in Shepherd, Texas. Minnow Mike today is actually beautiful here. It's like in the mid 70s. Really nice. We had some really good overcast earlier. Nice wind and breeze coming in that keeps us pretty cool. I'm not complaining at all. Disc, we push a baby stroller with all of our gear and equipment in it, so we don't have to carry my hiking backpack and my tent and sleeping bag on my back. So we named the baby stroller Mr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson with a U is the 2.0 version that we're going to get here in the next couple of days that Subway actually made for us. They custom ordered and custom designed a baby stroller for us with solar panels attached to carry all of our gear in. That is how sidewalks were before cement. Only someone from Boston would think uneven stone with weeds growing between them is pretty... Whoa. It's so true, though. I think the hardest part of this trek will be walking all the way back home. You know what we're not doing is that, though, Bick. I told him I want some Subway today. Get some intrinsic. Me too, but I'm told the one I'm headed to might not actually be open. So we will see. I might order Subway. I follow Sean's Instagram, but his OnlyFans is better. Whoa. Also, Disc, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Use code DaddySean for 15% off your next order. You know what's not going to work is that code. That is not an officially sanctioned code. Is there times you feel like you're losing your mind? Yes. What I will say, though, Disc, man, it is way easier because I'm streaming it, and most days I have people to talk to, so that I'm not just like alone with my thoughts for multiple hours on a day. But every once in a while we get a day like yesterday where there were thunder and lightning storms all day long and rain so much that I couldn't stream because my encoder is not waterproofed. And so for like the entirety of the 12 hours yesterday that I spent walking and moving and getting my tent set up and breaking my tent down, and I had no one to talk to but me, myself, and I, yes, you lose your mind a little bit. Which is why we actually named the stroller Wilson, is because he's named after Wilson from Castaway, the volleyball that Tom Hanks has to talk to when he doesn't have anyone else around. Because it's all I have to talk to when I have no one else around. Do you get to feel a lot of heat from the pavement? Sometimes, Alred. So when I was walking the day before yesterday, it was so hot that the asphalt was melting and my feet were sticking to it and it was bubbling up, and as I was rolling over with the wheels, we were popping the bubbles. That was pretty fun. Be nice, God. Every time he reaches chest. Whoa. Uber told me that he's going to eat at the Midwestern specialty Casey's Pizza because gas stations make the best pizza. Pretty true. I'm currently eating sweet onion steak teriyaki. That is all. Love to hear it, freestyle. Love to hear it. Have you walked through Iowa? Not yet. We're still in Illinois, but apparently we're going to go into Iowa for just a little bit in order to cross the bridge over the Mississippi there. Yeah, so that was really, really hot watching persons. That was not a good time. And we still put in 27 miles that day, just so you know. The day that it was so hot that we were, the asphalt was bubbling up and sticking to our feet, we put in 27 miles. These are long distances between towns with no motivational land points. I live in similar scenery. Yeah, and nothing but miles and miles of corn smiles. Were those price signs actually blinking, or was that a camera effect? Nope, that was a camera effect. Those are not blinking. It's going to be in southern Iowa, Disc. If you type in exclamation mark map, you can see my real-time location. It'll show you exactly where I am in real time at any time during the stream. If you type in exclamation mark route, it'll show you my route map that'll show exactly where I'm going to be over the course of this journey. Let's see. I would never cheat on Quick Trip. Lives in Iowa and raises hogs, which is strange because he keeps it kosher. Lol. I live in southern Iowa? No kidding, Disc. I fully invite people to come along and come say hi or come join us for a little bit of the section of the walk. One of the big reasons I'm doing this trip in the first place is to meet people across the country, so I would love to meet you, man. Come on out and say hi. Talman doesn't say anything about loving. Sean Society is going to walk all the way back home, so you better move the welcome home party to December 23rd, 2020. You know what I'm not doing, Bacon, is exactly that. That sounds awful. Back to the coin flip. This is my first time. I am enjoying it. Oh, automatic escape got his message deleted. For sure. Yeah. Can't figure out on the map. Oh, sorry, man. Had to read it. I got it pulled up. It might just be really bad resolution. I think there's a better resolution one in the Discord that Flip sent in. I don't know how to get that one to you. Flip, thanks for being a great mod, by the way. Take Sean's sandwich because he's about to start. Never iron a 4-leaf clover. You don't want to press your luck. Oh boy. I was behind in the messages. I did not even read what automatic escape said. Yeah, well. That may be the first deletion I've seen since arriving with the Go-Go raid. Yes, Disc, I am currently in Chinoa. Yep, we're pushing really hard as we possibly can. We need to make it to Peoria by 4 o'clock p.m. on June 28th in order to receive the new baby stroller that is getting hand-delivered to us by the Subway PR team. So we need to put in like somewhere between 24 and 26 miles today. So we're pushing as hard as we can. Mods are a bunch of... They absolutely are not Cougar. The mods on this channel are amazing in every way, shape, and form. We're usually well behaved, most of us anyway. Hoover is routinely timed out for posting other chatters' phone numbers. Hoover. Well, Flip, man, you can time him out if you want. If it'll make you feel better. He was saying mean words. Nice job, Flip. Carlist 4 and Unwritten Law. Thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you. And welcome to the walk. All right. Who deleted the song? On the map are the orange lines where you were walking? Ugh, I don't know. I don't remember there being orange lines on the map. Did you type in, Disc, if you typed in exclamation mark map, I think you should just see a face with my emblem on it that shows you where I am. If you type in exclamation mark route, it'll show you the route map, and that route map will, I think it's just a purple line or a blue line that shows where we're gonna go. That's about it. Just found out about you on Hitch's stream. This is incredible. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate it. The main standing in front of the tank. Also, watching person, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. That is so cool. That is so awesome. I really, 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 really appreciate it. And also, went to a couple of cool people, Raheem Torn, Mrs. Noss, and Spectre. Where's the covered park bench? It's right in front of us, Rankin. That's where we're headed. I do wonder the actual area code on that number, though. A very famous number indeed. Lol. Don't come at me, bro. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. This Genoa sign's way better than the other one I got. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of this for the gram. Look at that, Carrie. We're getting all sorts of fodder for you to post to that Instagram. And now I'm gonna go sit on that bench like a good boy and rest these tootsies. Notice how Sean ignores the chats that go against this part of it. Oh god. I didn't even see Vic. I'm just trying to get through these crossroads here without dying, to be honest with you. Alright. Hold on. Big bump. There we go, we made it. Alright, let's see. Can you push the Woody down? Well, it's just too distracting. Yeah, how's that? Is that helping? You'll be meeting up with local... Nope, no I won't. Can you put, no worries, awesome stream, awesome charity. You're putting a lot of money, energy, and effort in. It feels good to be able to do something back to give you a thank you, and awesome, thanks. Rest them monster feats will do. Have you found the Rick Rollin hotline yet for Sean to go? What an amazing table. This is spectacular. Will you do a 24-hour walk challenge during your walk? Maybe, Alista. If I do, though, it will be in the desert. Hope you clip your toenail, Sean. An amazing table under the greatest flag in the world. Your Geo game is strange. Lol. Alright, let's see. What did... I do wonder... Lol. Welcome to the only picnic table in Illinois. Please do not use table for exhibit purposes only. Oh, we're about to use it, though. But it is. Ugh. Where am I? What is happening here? Alright, let's see, what do we got? Let's see. So, oh, my hat. Ah, the Gatorade. Sounds pretty crazy. 24-hour walk in the desert could be fun. Sounds like a crime. Well, based on. Disc, I don't really know. I have not really planned farther ahead than Peoria. I'll be honest with you. Ask me after Peoria. I'll have an answer for you. You're here just sitting on what was once the right of way of US 66. Hey, that's pretty cool. I guess that's what all these signs mean, huh? It says Route 66 red carpet event. I don't know what that means. You have a widow's peak. Use the cutie in the flub. Yeah. Your hair is getting so long that I think what remains is gathering strength. a little bit, Carla. It's nap time. Yep. I think Sean was blocking them. Call a taxi time. Getting an Uber to the nearest hotel. The hat tried to escape. Anyone know how Microsoft started putting pictures in search buttons from each? Oh, we'll probably airdrop you some way, lol, if you're going through Southern Iowa. Yeah, no worries, man. We should have. So what we did, Disc, right, is that we planned out the whole route. Then we mapped out every subway location along that route, so we know where they all are, along with all the distances in between them, so we know exactly how many sandwiches we have to get in order to get through that area. So we planned this thing out pretty well as far as the subways go. We should be good. We should be good. What I'm doing now, though, is I'm just trying to see if the next subway we're going to is actually open or closed. She would go that way just quickly. Alright, so it is definitely looking as if that subway in Gridley is closed, which is not great. I tied this string too tight. Now I can't get it untied. Come on, you. There we go. Hold on 1 second. We're just doing things. Let's get to planning here. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing a subway right across from me. Yep. No backup food today. Oh, no worries. Here, I can go to Subway and you can't lol. Just got out of an ad for less than 5 seconds, then banned on the red. No soup for you. Looks like El Paso is just about 6 or 7 miles past Gridley. So I think that's what we're going to try to do, Principal Matthew. I'm pulling out the binder now to get an exact measurement. Let's see here. Main Street. Alright guys, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a big push today. Actually, let me check real quick just to see how many miles I put in already, because this might be too much. I can't do it. Alright. So what I wanted to do was hammer it through, go straight on through to El Paso and get to the subway there. Unfortunately, according to Google Maps, the El Paso subway is about 17 miles away from where we are now. We've already put in 13 miles, so that would make it a 30-mile day. I've only done 30 miles one time on this trip so far. And that was definitely pushing it, guys. That was definitely pushing it. Yeah. Pray a rosary and hope that McDonald's ice cream is working low. Did you complete Hydra's? Yes, I did, Ziggy. Yep. Can you please drive to Sean and deliver him a... No, Lee, El Paso, Illinois. You can do it, Sean. Hitch would do 30 miles. Well, if you make it easy, Uber eats delivery time. Let's go. Let me see. I'm gonna hold on. Let me just. I'm gonna think over it a little longer. Hold on. Alright, so let me tell you guys what I'm thinking. And Vern, first of all, thank you for the offer. That is really awesome. Here's what I'm thinking, right? On top of finding food to eat, right, at the Subway, we also need to find a place to sleep. If you look at the map, right? If you look at the map, there's only two places, two towns, right, where we can relatively find a place to sleep. You don't really have any options in Gridley. The only public land there that I'm seeing that's coming up on the map is a cemetery, right? If he doesn't make it, then he doesn't eat, right? What would be worst? There is, however, places to sleep in El Paso, which makes me want to push to El Paso. The problem with pushing to El Paso and doing the 30 miles a day means it's going to be really, really hard for us to get up and walk tomorrow. I'm not worried about hurting at the end of the day. I'm just worried about not being able to walk tomorrow. Does have some shiny new dehydrated sub bits. Yeah, that's the fallback, right? Is we don't get to the new Subway and we eat the dehydrated bits. So food we can make work, but shelter is another story. Flip, make a poll if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm with that. Might not be a bad idea. At least you can rest in peace for the night. Flip, if you don't mind, could you make a poll and let's get. There's 150 people in here right now. I want to see who thinks that I should walk to El Paso and who thinks that I should stay in Gridley and do the safe call. Could you walk out of the way and then get a taxi? I mean, I wouldn't need a taxi though, Flip, because I have the dehydrated bits. You know what I mean? So I don't need the taxi. It's the place. What I'm looking for now is the best combination for being able to get fresh food and a place to sleep. See how you feel once you get to Gridley? The problem is, Dr. W40, is we kind of have to decide now, because now kind of decides the whether or not I'm going to eat the sandwich now or save it for later, and also the pace that we walk at, versus how much time I spend here resting up. Trusting the poll to do the right thing on Twitch. We're going to trust the poll. Flip, if you don't mind, could we throw up a poll and just get an idea of who thinks El Paso versus Gridley for ending point, or around the ending point? It occurs to me that I might not actually even be able to see the pole, but I hope it's going. I feel like you can make it do a buddy, but if not, then cool. Well, I mean, that's what we're doing, Coop, anyway, right? So the only thing I'm trying to figure out now is how much time I spend here sitting and waiting, and whether or not I eat the sub that I have here. If I'm gonna shoot for El Paso, I'm gonna eat the sub here because then I'm more likely to be closer to there, more likely to be able to get food at the end of the night, and I could use the time resting up now because I know I'm going farther. If I'm going for Gridley, I'm not gonna eat the sub now. I'm gonna walk to Gridley and I'm gonna save the sub for tonight. That's the big call. What was the conscious? Still true low. Go, why would you think it's the safest option? It's a tough call. It's a 50-50 call, honestly. It's a 50-50 call. Obviously, it's tough because we don't want to like really push ourselves and not be able to walk tomorrow, but at the same time, our sleeping options in Gridley are not great. So it's a tough call to make, which is why I want to put it in the hands of the internet. That way I can blame someone else if it goes wrong instead of myself. It's all about shifting the responsibility and blame onto someone else. Care more about you than the content, lol. But Vern, thank you very much, though. I appreciate the offer, man. I can't take a rest day, Snoopy, and the reason is because we have to get to Peoria by the 28th. Threatening you with a good job. I am letting chat decide, Green Herring. This will see my fate. 62% say yes, shoot for El Paso, huh? All right, we're eating the sub then. All right, let's do this. The 29 hole. If he dies, this is on you, chat. Yep. There's like a crazy amount of wind right now. I wish the wind would stop. Remember the Jimmy Fund? Yep. For the record, I voted no. We're gonna start the Sean Fund where we donate to people who walk too much. Well, in case you can't get to El Paso. If we can't get to El Paso, Miz, then we eat the dehydrated bits. But we need the, I need the extra break time to really get the foot healed up right now. And we're just going to eat the whole sub. Well, and no, intrinsic, it's a full sandwich. It's just a little clumped up because it was in the bag. All right, I'm taking the phone over here, even though it's almost dead. And what did that just do? How is that beeping so much? Yeah, no, that wasn't the battery. The GoPro's still on. It's for some reason it switched modes. It's like a fisheye lens now. What is happening? Ah, it's on a night photo. Alright, I should be back now. Audio looks like it's working. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. This bag does not want to stay here. Alright, perfect. Now I'm going to eat my sub. We are good. Perfect. Ooh. Can you hear me from over here already? Oh, cool. Alright, I'll just talk then. I always think you guys can't hear me because the GoPro is set up to pick up the mic from behind, so I usually just type. What's good? It's like a one-day-old chicken bacon ranch melt because I bought this last night. But I got some Chipotle Southwest sauce with it, so pretty good. Italian herbs and cheese, of course. Highest caloric bread they have there, other than the flatbread, which I refuse to get. Nice, Derp Dog. I love to hear it. I'll be honest though, the sandwich is a little soggy, which isn't great. But it is what it is, I guess. Hey Joanna, how's it going? When will we have a Subway sub? Subway sub? Wind is rough. That sounds good, Rankin. Also, yeah, Derp Dog, get that stepping in. I like it. Glad you guys can't hear the wind, but I hope you can at least see the effects the wind's having. It's like windy up there. It's real windy. Oh man. No, I haven't had G Fuel disc. I have an adverse reaction to caffeine, so it puts me to sleep rather than give me energy. So I tend not to have energy drinks. Totally a cult. I love you, Sean. Well, thank you very much. This is Totally a Cult. I love you too. I have a double meat rotisserie chicken today with Diet Coke, Doritos, grows, never gets old. That's pretty much what I'm having. This is the rotisserie chicken and bacon. Are you talking about the drink monkey butt, Boomer? The beer? Well, you get a Subway Club, the kind with roast beef on it, then extra bacon and Swiss cheese. What's great about it, Winter Powell, is that it's a headwind, so it's headed right at us all day long. Oh well. Oh, then no, Cooper, no. It is pretty nice. I just wish it was fresher than purchased last night, but it is what it is. Apparently, Winter Powell, we're about 17 miles from the next we're going to try to get there today. How do you take showers? We don't, Disc. Only when we can get a hotel, so like once every 4 days or so is when we get to shower. Other than that, we're just out here grossness. It never is. That's my fault for planning a trip that was east to west, though. The wind is never in our favor. The problem is, Winter, we've already walked 13 miles this morning. So another 17 is like, that's a long day, but we're gonna try. If we walk straight through without taking any more breaks, we should be able to get there by like 6:30, 7 o'clock tonight. And then hopefully we can set up a tent in one of the parks there, and we'll be good. We're not dumb walking across. Have we met anybody yet on this journey? Yeah, we've met a couple of people from Stream. Some great people, Aaron, Barb, Richie Slammer, of course, Deal With It, bunch of people. The Floppy Clan. Yeah, hold on. Locked me inside so you can get naked and then take a shower in the sink as long as... Then you'll have wind going in our picture. That would be... Yeah. We'll see, Kubo, we'll see. It's a big if, because we don't know if we're going to be able to do it. We've only done over 30 miles one time on this trip so far, and it was to get into Albany, into the hotel. And we had a rest day right after, so if I find we're pushing too hard and we can't do it, we're just going to have to settle for not doing it, but I'm going to try my best. We're going to try to get to El Paso, ABC. And yeah, Carla, it happened twice so far that someone apparently came in before them and told them that I was coming through. So they recognized us before we knew. I mean, I hope so, Vic. We'll see. We will see. Everything should be full flip, so I hope so, but again, we'll see. I'm going to start walking in your direction, meet you halfway there. And I mean, it's all delicious, but every Subway tastes about the same. Although I will say, the one I went to yesterday, I had a meatball marinara while I was there. And that meatball marinara was like really good. I don't know if it was just hitting different because I was really hungry or something, but it was one of the best meatball marinaras I've ever had. Cool. Disc, I like the chicken bacon ranch melt, which is what I'm eating now. It's just really high in calories and really fills you up, so it's like a dense sandwich. Yeah, Rankin, that's what we did last night. That's probably what we're going to do tonight if we can make it there. Well, that'd be awesome, Disc. It'd be nice to meet you. I'm trying to figure out why on earth the rest stop you're in was ever built. Apparently, it was the start of Route 66 before they moved Route 66. We're going to try to. Is there? Oh, I looked at the map. I didn't see the one in Gridley. Hey, Carly, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh. Good call, Loren. Good call. Rumble. Alright, that's there, that's there. Protect the floppy porpoise. That's there. That's there. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's push. Let's push. All right. Awesome, Disc. That'd be awesome. You're gonna selfie by the 66 sign? Yeah, why not? Hold on. The sign looks like it's falling apart a little bit, but we'll take it. Actually, let me go to the other side. All right. Real quick, we're just gonna do this. All right, we did it. I guess today is going to be a cooler day than yesterday for me. Nice. The breeze will help keep the equipment cool. Amazes me you don't have time. You don't have to drop more Henrico bars after eating out here for most streams. Are you wearing Depends? No, Smiles. We're just burning through the calories, so we're not actually holding them in our body. There is a Subway across the street. It is closed for good, unfortunately. We can do this. Well, you have a mouse in your pocket. It's all of us. It's all we are. We. All right. Phone is officially plugged in and charging. Let's do this. Let's make this happen. All right. It's just like another 5.5 hours of walking, you know? This is nothing. We can do this. Let's go. Yes, sir. El Plagiato. Yeah. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to make the push we're going to try to push right now, because we would have plenty of Subway options. But now we must push. Just takes Route 66 all the way to Cali. It would go there. I don't think that's Route 66 anymore, though. I think they moved it. From an old backpacker on a long day, a couple 30-minute breaks and slow and steady will save you tomorrow. Oh, I know it, Helmet. I know it. You can do it. We're going to try our best, Dugsy. We're going to try our best. I wonder if people think you were walking a baby. We had the police called on us yesterday, Disc, while we were walking, because they thought we were towing a baby on this very, very busy road. So they called the police because they thought we were endangering a child, but we weren't. Hold on, just fixing my hat real quick. Yep, it happens. I don't know, Flip. It's very sad. I need to go get some things done. For God's sake, please be careful. Everyone keep an eye on them for me, please. We'll give you the encouragement you need. I appreciate that, ABC. And McDonald's milkshake. Lol. It's mostly closing at Kmart. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it wasn't on stream, Disc. Like I said, because of the rain yesterday, we weren't able to stream. Oh well. No, we're gonna skip it, Flip, and the reason we're gonna skip it is just time constraints. We gotta walk for another 5.5 hours here, and if we do that, then that looks like oh my god, yeah, that looks like 7 o'clock. So with all rests and everything like that broken into the day, it's probably gonna be like we're walking until 8 o'clock at night here. Thought I heard a whop whop. You did. That was a ambulance blowing by. You can, yeah, you can follow 66 to LA. Yep. Milkshake machine is always broken. Goes to Missouri, Oklahoma, and Texas, Panhandle, New Mexico, and Arizona into LA. Yeah, we're going to what was I saying? We're gonna hit Route 66 when we get into Arizona. So we'll definitely do a little bit of 66, just not yet. Well, nice job on the band, guys. My Toys R Us is also gone. Isn't it so unfortunate? Hey, Reverse, you know we have. How will you travel back to the East Coast once you get this trip over? Any plans after all this? So I'm gonna fly back to the East Coast. I'm gonna take like a week to vacation and relax out in Santa Monica. And then I will fly back to the East Coast. Probably take another week or two off before I either start back in the working world like I was, or if some other opportunity presents itself, we'll see about taking that. Maybe Subway might be interested in doing like a commercial or something. That would be really fun. Maybe if the stream really takes off, we can look into full-time travel streamer kind of lifestyle. I don't know. It's doing mouse click. Unfortunately, it's just too far ahead in the distance to be able to tell what we're going to be able to do. And I know, Flip, I feel so fancy right now. Look at this shoulder. Is there any way I could watch your journey from day one? Lee, yeah, we're actually posting all of the VODs on YouTube. So you can see, I believe, for some reason he didn't post day one, but you can see day 2, 3, 4, 5, and I believe 6 are all posted on YouTube right now. Yarp, yarp, yarp. At some point at the end of this journey, I'm also going to do a highlights and basically break the trip down into certain segments. I don't know yet if I'm going to do it by week, by month, by state, by whatever. But I'll do like a rundown showing you all the exciting and good stuff. The surface quality, it's flat, solid 10 out of 10. You all are going to be going through New Mexico. Just a little bit, Mr. T-Dog. We're going to hit 4 corners, so we'll hit the tip of New Mexico, this northeastern tip, but that's about it. My first summer job was at Toys R Us, and they hired my little Reverse. No. Only because my girlfriend would absolutely kill me. Are you going to sleep a lot after you finish? Yes, Carla. And probably for about 3 weeks, I'm just not ever going to walk. I'm going to get like a hoverboard, and that's how I'm going to get around my apartment, so I don't have to walk. Parking is on the couch. Exactly, each and everything. I have a few memories of my dad taking me there when I was a kid. Used to play the game was... Yeah. Just the tip, though. Exactly, JT might lol. Hey, heavy drinker. My feet are doing all right. We're in the middle of a really big push to get to Peoria by June 28th to get to the new stroller and to get ourselves all set up for a day off, which is great. As an extension of that push, we are doing a really, really big push today. Also, hello, yeah. Where we're going to try to do over 30 miles today and get to a Subway in El Paso, Illinois. So we'll see how that works. Banjo on the first PlayStation was such a blast. Oh, I remember All Red. Yeah, it was. Will joining the 12 tribes make your highlight video? Yes, Reverse, it definitely will. Apparently people were interested in hearing about that. Reverse, that clip alone has like 40,000 views on this channel. It is easily by far by like 100 times my most viewed clip, by like 1,000 times my most viewed clip. Hello? Do it by types of landscape, nicely cut lawns and cornfields, whatever comes next. Oh, alright, I'll try giving it a while, I'll try. I got a commercial right when you were answering my questions. Or are you going to be going through New Mexico? Oh, no worries, Mr. T-Dog. We're going to go through New Mexico, but just a little bit, just the northeastern tip, where it hits 4 corners. Or sorry, northwestern tip. Sorry, New Mexico's on the bottom there. And then we're going to go through Arizona through the most of it. This place is quite flat. I like views to the horizon. Yeah, if that's what you like, heavy drinker. Just you wait until it opens back up into cornfields, man. We have seen nothing but flat corn and soy fields for like 3 weeks now. And, well, 2 weeks. And we probably got another month and a half of it until we get through Kansas and into the Rockies. Yeah, no worries, Mr. T-Dog. All right. Oh, I can't wait, helmet. That's actually a pretty big concern I have is once we get in the desert trying to find shade throughout the middle of the day when we have to rest because it's too hot to walk. So we're gonna see. Once it's on the end of Europe and Portugal, you could just see sea. That's pretty cool. There I was enjoying some concrete and he had to mention corn. Sorry, Miz. USA 55, this is the main highway replacement for US 66 section from Chicago to St. Louis. Cool. Is that what we just walked under? And the curvature of the earth. Isn't it amazing when you can actually see the curvature though, Heavy Drinker? I've only ever seen it out at sea or out in the ocean, but when you can actually see the way the earth curves, it's pretty cool. Pretty crazy. Just lean against the cactus for shade. I'm thinking we're gonna have to bring out our own like tent structure or something like that to make our own shade. Earth is flat, no curvature. Sorry, my bad, Dirt Dog. My bad, each and everything. Hey, changed my name. How can you see it? When you go out on a boat in the ocean and you can see everything that's at level with you for miles and miles on end with no visual obstructions, and you can actually see out as far as you possibly can on the horizon, you can start to see the horizon start to curve. It's pretty cool. What curve? We're in a pretty fancy sim. How do you see the earth curve, my man? When you get on the ocean, I'm telling you, you can see it. All right. The curve is just an illusion. It's an optical illusion. Don't listen to the curve. It's not really there. Lol. What about from a plane? I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I would imagine you could see it from a plane. I don't know if I've ever actually looked, though. Kobo Obey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's just sagging on the sides. Sunscreen check. Well, we're good, Flip. We got sunscreen on. Might not be a bad idea to reapply, but we're doing good for now. Horse illusion. Birds aren't real too. They're just government drones sent to spy on us. All right, wind. We get it. You're here. It's enough, though. You can calm yourself down. Alright. What about when you go over the clouds in a plane, you don't see, just sit and wait. Yep. But I'm thinking like when you're taking off, you might be able to see the curvature. I don't know. It's also weird because you're usually moving at an angle and experience, and the G's of acceleration will take off. Don't believe my lag, guys. I started flying, but the view was so good that it helped me relax. Isn't it though, Flip? It's really pretty when you get up there. I like it. I don't get to fly nearly as much as I'd like to because my modes of transportation I choose are usually walking, apparently. But it is really pretty. There's a great episode of Mythbusters where the Air Force actually let Adam fly in a Dragon Lady 40,000 feet up, and the Earth curvature was very distinct. That's so cool. You people in your round Earth. Derp Dog, actually, I'll have you know, I don't believe in a round Earth. I believe in a Velociraptor 3D model rendering shaped Earth. I think the Earth is actually shaped like a Velociraptor. Had a power outage last night, plugged my PC into this wall. Might have fried my computer. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Smiles, man. I hope it works itself out. Alright. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right? So right now, my feet feel pretty good. My muscles all feel pretty good. I do have to pee again somehow. But everything feels pretty good. That being said, the daunting task of hitting 30 miles today and walking over 5 more hours on top of the 5 hours we've already walked is kind of messes with the psyche a little bit. So we'll see. Flat Earth, what? Just kidding. Hope your computer is okay. Good afternoon, Sean and everybody else. Storm coming. Hey, Dr. Sharks. Nope, the storm came yesterday. Now we're just dealing with a whole bunch of wind. Whew. All right. Thanks, Flip. I appreciate it. It's been windy around here today. Yes. Yo, yeah. One step at a time. No need to rush it. You know when you just got to take it one step at a time. That's exactly it, Redictator. But you know when you have a giant project in front of you and sometimes it's hard to like look at it one step at a time? I need to like shoot for a goal that's a lot closer than El Paso. And then once I hit that goal, I can be like, oh, sweet, now I'm only so-and-so far from El Paso. No worries. Instead of just like focusing on that one place. Foot in front of the other. Also, I wouldn't mind if the wind decided to stop either. That would be great. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. All right, we got this. Subway though, yep. Love pop tea noodle. I don't know what that is. What happened today, heavy drinker, is at the last Subway we were at in Fairbury, right? We only bought one sandwich because we were supposed to be hitting another location up here in Ridley. But apparently, upon further inspection, after leaving that other Subway location in Fairbury, we found out that the Gridley one is probably closed. Which means we're gonna have to shoot for our next location, which is in El Paso, Illinois. Which unfortunately means that we're walking over 30 miles to get there. Which is, we've only walked over 30 miles one day before on our trek, and we were not feeling good the very next day. So we're gonna give it a shot. Thanks, it's where I do my writing, music, producing. Got no extra money because rain days with landscape. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it figures itself out. As hard as those miles seem, as long as the journey may seem, as high as the highest mountain may look, all of the pales in comparison to one meatball and tuna foot long, you can do it, Sean. You've already hate the hardest part. Well, we're at least 14 miles away from Fairbury now, Carla. A little too far, plus the idea of moving eastward on our giant trip westward just sounds awful to me. Do it at night, not in the sun. It's actually not too hot today. It's in the mid 70s right now. It ain't bad. Yeah, Mr. T-Dog, it's going to be a long day today. I think the stream is probably going to be close to like, well, if it's 5 hours from now or 5 hours in, it's going to be pretty close to 10 hours, which could be crazy. You get someone to call these Subways in advance to make sure they are open. It's my own fault, Koopa. I usually do that. I usually look them up in advance, and I should have this time. But I got too complacent after like 20 or so times of them just being open. I just stopped looking. It's my own fault. Hey, Bronx Rule, how's it going? You can do it, but it's gonna hurt afterwards. Well, the problem is, Mr. T-Dog, is we still have to get to Peoria by the 28th. So we have to make these 30 miles and still be able to do 20 plus miles tomorrow and the day after. Well, if we do 30 miles today, then we shouldn't have to do it the day after, but you know what I mean. Hey Brian, how's it going? So we're gonna give it our best shot. And if we make it, great. If we can't make it, then we're still gonna be okay because we have the dehydrated bits to eat. It's not like we're like desperate for food. We'll be okay. You're gonna walk right by the subway in Gridley. You can see for sure whether it's open or closed. Yeah, that too. The plan can change, Principal Matthew. If we get there and they are actually open, that solves all of our problems right away. And then we don't have to worry about this big push. But we will see. Went on vacation last week. What state are we in now? Hey, Texag, we are in Illinois. First mission though, right now, I just gotta calm my nerves because, like I said, just thinking about the big venture right now, it's kind of like, woof, it's a lot to take in. It's not your fault John E.T. could pull his own weight one darn time. I mean, I'm not trying to get an attitude towards him, but he hasn't appeared once or made one phone call, and he's making us take his long journey so he can get back home. Lol. Just breaking. Is the church in Gridley possibly overnight camping? Yeah, we'll see. I think we already decided, Principal Matthew, though, we're going to try for this El Paso. I mean, if we get to Gridley and our feet just are not cooperating anymore, I guess we can give up there, but whew, we're going to try to push. We're going to try to do this. I also need to pee again. And I see some bushes up ahead, so... No, Brian Kyle has not visited me yet. Nope. And he probably will not until I get into at least like western Illinois. Otherwise, it's a very long drive for him. All right. Well, that's helpful, actually, Flip. You think they're still there after the Google Maps image? Wow, this is a really wide load coming our way. Perfect. I hope so too. That being said, I'm not going to be able to hold my bladder for the 8 miles it would take to get to the Gridley location. I'm more so thinking I'm just going to use this bush up ahead. Oh my goodness, wind. We're good, everything's fine, it's all fine. Whew. Might be a long journey, Sean, but you have 132 people with you. That's like 264 extra feet, so 30 miles divided by 264 feet. That's at least uncalculable. But you I like the way you think, Dr. Sharks. I like the way you think. So 132 people, and like Flip had said, or someone had said earlier, the human bladder can hold about 16 ounces. So 16 times 132 equals how many fluid ounces can we fit in our collective bladders? At least 2 gallons. Perfect. That's all I need. Lol. Flip, what kind of grotesque human experimentation are you performing to know how much tuna can fit in someone's bladder? Everyone's got their struggles, heavy drinker. It's a tough question to answer. Everyone's got their struggles. I have a history of it, but not a severe or criminal history of it or anything like that. Never been hospitalized or institutionalized or anything along those lines. But everyone's got their struggles. Tuna, maybe fish. The cow of the sea. It says the Dollar General next to the subway is also temporarily closed. Please find out what the heck is going on in that ghost town. I'm kind of scared now, Flip. I'm gonna walk there and zombies are gonna be walking the street. The vampires are attacking people at night. What sound do fish make? Blub. Burps. Oh, I hear you, heavy drinker. I hear you. Alright. Sorry to hear about that though, man, but I hope things get better for you. Alright, well I was going to leave you guys on this bridge so I could run into a bush, but it does not look like there's a whole lot of shoulder here for me to feel safe leaving you in. Sounds good, Smile. You and me both, man. You and me both. You know what they say? I said it a couple times today, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, you know? Hey, that was nice of this guy to move over. Thanks. Yeah, unfortunately there's a house in those trees, though, Slip. Very well answered, Sean. Indeed, we all wear different shoes to walk in, but in general, we all basically want the same thing, and that is peace and harmony. Sure thing, sure thing. Just some happiness. Happy to share with you a lot between. I appreciate that, heavy drinker. And hey, man, we'll be here for you when the other stuff comes. No worries. I'm still gonna pee on this guy's bush. Ugh. I found the phone number to the BP station where the subway is, / was, as someone wants to call it. That's alright, Rankin. We're just gonna find out if it's still there when we get there. We'll just start prank calling on each subway Sean goes to right before he comes in. I think you shouldn't, Foxy Grandpa. That sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a good way to get a Twitch channel taken down. Lol. If I don't know for sure, Flip, whether or not this next location is open or closed, I can still say in my mind that, oh, it could be open, and then all the problems are solved, you know? And then I don't have to worry about the back half of this walk until I get there and confirm that I do in fact have to worry about the back half of this walk. Oh, God. There's still hope. We're always into peace and love and harmony, and then Xbox suggested it was peace and love and harmony. Oh. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys here on the side of the road real quick and run to a bush down the street a little ways. I'll be right back. Alright, I feel better now. He's gotten someone steal his stuff. Hey now. There should be a Subway version of the Hamburglar, aka Sean, coming to take all the stuff. What if it's closed, but they still have stock and the manager lets you make a sandwich? Then that counts. What's the sauce? Now I can hear the wind a little. Oh, it is coming already. It is coming. You can Google the Subway and see what the hours are if you know the address. No, Foxy, I can't let you post any numbers. You overcome these bad times. I dealt a lot with homeless for many years and never thought that my life would where it is now. Just keep fighting the best and don't blame yourself for the bad days. Just push forward on good days and set small achievable goals. Yeah. So you mean like divide the number by 3 and then post it? Lol. No phone numbers in chat. Alright, let's do this thing, baby. Let's get it started and let's get it started in here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Just number 3, then someone else posts the second 3. Lol. Have you received the new Mr. Wilson yet? Not yet, Dr. Sharks. So the big reason that we're in a big push to get to Peoria right now is because we are set to receive the new stroller on June 28th in Peoria at 4 o'clock p.m. So we have to make sure that we make it to that Subway location in time. Oh, Lord, he's singing, "You Know I Am," Ms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, guys, we have to trick finger. We have to come up with a code like B will be number 2. Baby shark. Just use the alphabet to give out phone numbers. That's crazy, Foxy. That's crazy. I like the gumption. All right, into the street. Google says that particular Subway in the gas station is temporarily closed. Yep, Dirt Dog, that's what we're figuring out. So that's the one we have to walk past, and hopefully to the El Paso location today, if we can. If our body and mind are up to it. No going Gridley. Well, we have to pass by it anyway to get to the El Paso location. So when we walk by, we're going to see if it is in fact closed like Google says it is, or if Google's lying to us. Who temporarily closes? What happened? We need answers, and only Sean can find them for us. I'm on the case, Slip. I mean, give me a couple hours to get there, but I am on the case. Exactly, heavy drinker. Sometimes Google's a lying whore. I mean, a very useful internet search tool. Let's just have a look. So just have a look. Alright, I'll check out a telephone museum, I guess. Why not? My guess would be it's temporarily closed because somebody ate tuna meatballs. You know what, Dr. Sharks? It happens. It happens. So Greeley is a bad place to live, no petrol on the subway, just corn. Yeah, and apparently their Dollar General's closed down too, Miz. Temporarily closed for some reason. Which is what we're gonna figure out what that reason is. Why is everything in the town of Gridley closing? And also soy though, Miz. You can't forget the soy. It is a ghost town, and we're gonna find out why. Looks pretty cool. I always took telephone booths when I go to places, so few public phones left. Today's generation will never know the satisfaction of slamming down a phone receiver. Lol. There's a store in Japan, not a Subway by the way, that's closed until further notice. The staff had contracted. Oh, it is unfortunate. It could be Rankin, maybe. We are entering Tornado Alley. It could be. Who's to say? I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna see Rankin. Now I am reporter Subway Sean. Time to get the scoop. And also not get hit by this giant semi truck coming at us. They can toss their phones at walls. Kind of same satisfaction. Telephone museum is no kidding, Flip. What is happening? Just call the number, say it has been disconnected. Okay. Long John Silver's I go to has been listed on Google as closed for use now. Go every couple of months. Mama Bird, it's you! So definitely so good. Well, Mama Bird, just so you know, I have been rather, trying to figure out for years who is going around keeping Long John Silver's alive, because I don't know of anyone that's actually gone to a Long John Silver's. But apparently you've been going to them, huh? Those skies are looking a little stormy. My professional, unprofessional opinion. No, actually, these are looking pretty clear, Dr. Sharks. It's temporarily open. Well, we're gonna find out. We're walking right on through Gridley. Like I said, we are reporter Subway Sean now. Get the scoop, get the news, figure out what's going down in the small town of Gridley. If you were the first reporter at an ice cream shop, you'll get the scoop. I stubbed my toe and my mom shouted at me for yelling. She was so angry that I used foul language. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. That's a nice way of putting it, heavy drinker. I like that. The land of horizons. The land that's so flat you can see forever. My head is now permanently closed. That would be my fault. Closest to fresh fish I can get around here. No, I love it, Mama Bird. I just I don't know. I keep passing by a bunch of Long John Silver's locations and I was like, I don't know who's going to these. At the end of the trip, I wonder what jokes you're going to have ingrained in your head. Hopefully all of them, Foxy Grandpa. If there's one thing I know, if there's one thing you need to get ahead in life, it's a good repertoire of dad jokes. That will save you. You can achieve anything as long as you have dad jokes. Has 10,000 employees, 57% of Long John Silver's employees are women, while 43% are men. Well, that's cool, I guess. And it seems that way, Redictator. And we're gonna find out why. What forced them out? Until, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. They have a set end date for the closure. When we meet up with you during your walk, will we be required to tell dad jokes in person, like doing stand-up on your stream? Not required, but I'd certainly appreciate it, Principal Matthew. Like that orb too, the little fluffy clouds. The most common major among Long John Silver's employees is business. 25% of Long John Silver's employees majored in business. Well, that's pretty cool. Who's close / the next one ordering a 100K sub? I think T is already there. I think T has 100K again, somehow. Other than that, I think JPG might be the closest. He was in here today telling us that he had 80,000. I've got that tune going and looking at your sky, drinking less beer, cheers and thank you. No worries, heavy drink. This is one thing that the Midwest has going for it, right? Illinois, Indiana, they do have some beautiful skies. I can't deny that. So not last night because of the storm, but the night before that, I actually opened up my tent at like 11:30 or something like that, and I saw just the stars in the sky over the wide open horizon. And man, heavy drinker, the sight is inexplicable. It's so beautiful. Doesn't count, she has like 5. She only has 2. Well, not tornado damage. Alright, Miz, but you'll get there. You'll get there soon enough. I have just 9:36. Well, you just got here today, all right? You get them quick, though. And I think you earn them faster if you're subbed. Since you got gifted the sub, you're gonna earn them pretty quick. Oh, that's right. My brother also has enough too. Whew. Oh, no kidding, Redictator. You're pretty close. What's gonna happen is all like 60 people are gonna get it all at the same time, and then I'm gonna be eating nothing but people's requests for like the next forever. Chili yet already? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing a mountain heavy drinker. BRB again? Sounds good, T. Oh, no kidding. Flip's almost there. Mama Birds is 60K. That sounds about right. She's been here forever. We love it. The one in the middle of the map. Oh. I'd have to look at the map again, heavy drinker. I have not planned any farther than Peoria at this point. Yeah, no worries, Carly. You're getting them fast. You're getting them quick. Hope you like olives. I don't, Bert. Not even a little bit. I think of all the things on the Subway menu, my least favorite is olives. Lol. My dad likes olives, though. I agree with that, Ms. I agree almost wholeheartedly with that. They're not for personal consumption, they're for yeeting across the room. Tuna meatball olive melt with extra mayo sounds really appealing to me. You know, that sounds absolutely disturbing to me. Disturbing to my core. Lol. I customize sub per state. How would you customize a sub per state, Bacon? Nacella, no, it seemed to work out just fine. It just shut our hotspot down, and it's working perfectly fine again today. So no problems at all from the overheating, thankfully. I will say though, of all the pieces of equipment that I have and that could overheat, I'm glad it was the hotspot, because that's like, we have two hotspots. We could lose one and still operate. You know what I mean? Not as well, but we could still operate. If it was the encoder that overheated or went down, like that would be a no-go. Have you encountered 3D jalapeno cheese bread yet? I have not, Flip. No, not yet. I met a Mexican girl that cycled on the wrong side of because drivers are. Oh, interesting. I think so. All right. I don't know who, but I think so. One customized sub per state. Oh, well, I gotcha. No, I just have a 24-hour timer on it, so one per day, Bacon. Your walk is the same wisdom. You're my hotspot. Hey, thanks, Foxy Grandpa. I like that. Thankfully, did you continue to walk or relax today? Nope, I continued to walk. I put in 27 miles that day, Nacella. And then I put in 21.4 miles yesterday throughout thunderstorms all day. We are on a push. We have to make it to Peoria by June 28th, which means we're not letting anything stop us. And in fact, we're gonna try to put in a little close to, maybe in a little over 30 miles today. So we will see. Hey, I dot my eye. It absolutely is. It's going fantastic. Like I said, so we're pushing to try to get to Peoria by 4 p.m. on June 28th, which means we're just trying to put in a little bit extra miles here every day. Today, we're probably gonna be pretty close to 30 miles. Because we need to get to a Subway in El Paso, Illinois. You legend, I appreciate that. What are banana peppers? Are they spicy? No, they're like sweet peppers. They're hard to explain, but I love banana peppers. They're delicious. I highly recommend giving them a try if you get a chance. No spice. They got like a little bit of a tinge to them, like a little bit of a tang, and then a sweetness. Banana peppers. Whew. Walking isn't physically that hard, but it just takes a long, so it's mentally draining if you're going a long way. And after a while, Carla's, unfortunately, the impact of your feet over and over again really starts to add up and hurt the pads of your feet. It's the problem we run into. Banana peppers are a little spicy to me, definitely less than jalapenos. They're good. It's more of a tang than a spice though on the banana pepper. More of a tang than a spice. God, this wind is so bittersweet too. Because it's definitely keeping us cooler, which is nice. I just wish it wasn't a headwind. I wish it was helping us out. Blowing from behind, I guess. I like them. I tend to get banana peppers when I'm not in a situation where I could deal with the consequences of jalapenos, if that makes sense, without getting too TMI. They're a nice alternative. With less punishment. Yeah, they are really good on pizza, that's for sure. I like that, Dr. Sharks. Hey, bulldozers! I built some of the grain elevators in Fairbury, Illinois around 1987 or so. No kidding! We actually just spent the night in Fairbury last night. I saw the exact grain elevators you're probably talking about. Beautiful little town, by the way. I liked Fairbury a lot. They had like a racetrack there for all the rally cars. Just a nice area. I love all peppers, me too. Is anyone else puzzled as much as me? We're watching a man walk day after day, and for some reason, it's always entertaining. Hey, I appreciate that, Foxy Grandpa. We try to keep it light. We try to keep it, I don't know, something. The problem is, Foxy Grandpa, there's so much corn to counteract our content. We have to fight off the rounds and rounds of corn. Whew. Mama Corn wasn't worried about her chubby son. He's not fat. She said he's just a little husky lope. I'm equally puzzled, but feel like something is missing if I don't tag along every day. Well, I appreciate that, Ms. I'm trying to time my rests now so that we don't run too late into the day. Oh boy, the corn has ears. Lol. The stream is really corny. You know, for the past 2 weeks and for the next probably like 5 or 6 weeks, it is going to be very, very corny. The Sean strips on the side of the road Warren Stroller uses that they are too close to the road. Has become part of my morning routine. Nice. Cornfield was relieved when it heard that it was going to rain. Fufit said, "That's music to my ears." Do you know, Sean, those days you sleep in or don't stream, you're messing with my morning, man? Sorry, Foxy Grandpa. Sometimes you need it, though. Sometimes you need it. It can be really hard to walk until like nighttime and then sleep and try to get up first thing in the morning and do it all again. I want corn chips. How far do you think you're going to get today? Bulldozers, we are really, really pushing. And we're gonna try to do over 30 miles today and get to the town of El Paso, Illinois. It's a stretch, but we're gonna try. Hey Raheen, we're doing great. Raheen, I don't know if you saw, but watching persons was super generous earlier and donated a couple of community subs, and I believe that you received one, which is really, really cool. Is Subway a bigger than McDonald's? Depends on your metric, heavy drinker. They have more locations than McDonald's, for sure, for sure. They have more locations than any other restaurant, I believe, in the world, but definitely in the US. And that includes like Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, McDonald's, all of them. Yeah. This is like, we're not flat anymore, just so you guys know. We are slightly uphill right now. It might look flat to you, but we are walking uphill. Doing good for myself. It's hot here, 90 degrees. We finally, Raheen, we finally got a break from the hot weather. It is in the mid to high 70s right now. And lots of wind to keep us cool. So that's why I'm trying to take advantage of it when we have it. Went up on the Harley and come down. I live immediately adjacent to 47, which you passed. Oh, no kidding. That would be awesome, Bulldozers. Love to meet you, man. I think McDonald's would be more consumed and higher net worth, right? I would prefer going to Subway any way of the week over McDonald's. I don't know any of those metrics, Dr. Sharks. I just know location-wise for sure Subway has more. Used to live near in Manzi. Like their breakfast. Nice. I work on Wendy's stuff. That's alright, man. No hate here, all red. No hate. I like a good Wendy's every once in a while. He's delirious. Always, Bick. Always. Do it, please, and bring him some. Then he won't have to walk so far. Rescue him, please. Little Turkish greasy spoon. Down the road was better. 2 hours south. What do you want? I'm all set, Bulldozers. I have plenty of Subway here if I needed food. I would have taken it months ago, but now that I have the sponsorship, I don't want anyone here paying for Subway. For me anyway. Obviously go get yourself some sandwiches, but for me, I'm all set. Uphill, I hate leg day. Every day is leg day bacon. Every single last one. I love Wendy's baked potatoes. I used to love the chicken ranch beef wraps. Nice. Your order for some. I'm all set, Miz. Like I said, in the case of emergency, Miz, we have the dehydrated subs. So we are all set if we can't walk as far as we wanted to today. No worries at all. We're still going to try to get there, though. We're still gonna try. One of the benefits, though, to being pushed down onto the shoulder is we get to switch between walking on hard pavement and gravel, which just gives our feet a break, so that's really good. Oh yeah, I forgot how close Bick was to it, too. Here's a new pita bread on network yet. He's also on hot, all set, Bulldozers. He has to work 30 miles today because the Subway where he needed it is closed. Well, keep on strolling. You know we will, Masala. You know we will. Boomer, he says. I am not about to die. We are definitely pushing ourselves today, though, which is, you know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to push yourself. And ain't never a bad thing. All right. The closest Subway to El Paso is the one in El Paso. Lol. That's why we're headed there. That's why we are headed there. There was supposed to be one here in Gridley, which is the closer town. So we bought our subs the last Subway, planning on stopping here in Gridley. Unfortunately, the Gridley location is temporarily closed. So now we have to make our way all the way to El Paso. walk extra miles to Subway. Mandangle, Illinois. People is like, wow. Let's see, in 2 hours he'll be close to El Paso. Yeah. How close to El Paso? I don't know, Mama Bird. We're gonna find her out. I have worked there almost 6 years now. I used to go to Wendy's as a kid in the 90s. They're nice. All right. No, each and everything. No. It's not an additional 17 miles. It's 17 miles from where we were at that park bench. The Gridley location was a little over 20 miles away from where we started this morning. We have to walk an additional, I think, 9 past that. So that one was like 20 to 21, and now we have to go 9 miles past that to get to the El Paso location. The abandoned Subway restaurant was once a... I love these AI stories. It was once a bustling place full of people and noise, but now it's a ghost town. The doors are locked, and the only sound is the wind blowing through the empty rooms, echoing off the tile floors. 50,000 people used to eat here. Lol. Alright, let's go. The restaurant was abandoned years ago after a tornado ravaged the building. Since then it has been left to rot, but recently there have been more rumors that the restaurant is haunted. People say that they've seen strange lights emanating. I am falling off the road. Emanating from the windows, and they've heard strange noises coming from inside. Some say the ghosts of the people who died in the tornado are still haunting the place. Ooh, spooky. Creepy pasta. Alright, well, we're gonna see. But I'm thinking we should be getting to Gridley here within about an hour. Right around there. I believe it's an open AI generator, all read. I think all you have to do is type in a prompt, right flip, and it'll generate a story based on the prompt. The rumors that are being haunted are true. If you go to the drive-thru, a ghost will tell you that they are currently out of promo. Whoa. All right. All right. Corn is a seriously good listener. It's all ears. Lol. Since it's closed, maybe we can sleep there and see if the rumors are true. I'm not gonna break into anywhere to sleep. Lol. Wait until it rises up and Terminators come. I had to disappoint customers in my drive-thru Friday when our chocolate frosting machine broke down. That's so sad. Is it really breaking in if you were ghost hunting? Yes. yes, it is. Yep. Definitely. All right. Whew. Maybe they didn't have one at your location. Here they were. Ooh. Alright, so it looks like we got some road work going on up here, which is always a good sign. We love road work. That always makes it easier to walk down the road with traffic coming. And that's not sarcasm at all. Don't break into don't break into anywhere, each and everything. Felony B&Es are not on the agenda today. Everyone in the chat, please gather around and hold hands with the power of prayer. Will help Sean get to El Paso on his feet instead of a stretcher. Tom Brady, following grace. Bill Belichick is with thee. Lazara thou amongst quarterbacks. Lol. I love it, Vic. That was awesome. That'd do it. There we go. I feel like I have the energy now to make this happen. That's just the prayer I needed. Lost track of all our conversation moments. That is not my hand you're holding. Just say lol, Miz. Alright. I'm kind of excited to see what happens at the top of this hill. Actually, I'm kind of excited to see if I am actually even on a hill or if my axis of a line up here is off. Do I just have vertigo? What's going on? Just keep walking and we'll find out. What if it's possible? This is all a dream, and I'm actually just in my bed at home, and this is a really vivid, long dream that just makes it feel like I haven't been home for 57 days. You think that's the case? You think I'm really just like at my house after eating a delicious meatball marinara sub? I fell asleep and now I'm dreaming of a Subway sponsored adventure across the states. In the spirit of Italian herbs and cheese, carry you through safely. Amen. Himuan Obibia. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can't pronounce the name. Sorry about that. But thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. None of this was ever real. Exactly, Carlos. What if? Is this the metaverse? Am I just plugged in right now? Now I'm thinking about a train announcement from the Atlanta Airport train. Whoa. What was the book called, each and everything? What was the book called? Was it called Subway Sean Dreams Across America? I ate a rack of ribs for lunch with baked beans, struggling to stay awake. That sounds like bragging, given a fly. It sounds like you're bragging. I'm imaginary. Wish you were here. Oh, okay. I wish you were here too, each and everything. Aww. Whoa. The book was called Game of Thrones. Something like the train will begin moving momentarily. Please hold on. Sean is Jon Snow. Oh boy. It was a good book, nice. I was feeling pretty hungry, so I decided to go to my local Subway and get a sandwich. I was in for a surprise when I saw the sandwich. It was the length of the USA. I was so surprised that I took a picture of it. Quickly devoured the sandwich, and it was delicious. Lol. Anybody pulled over to check if you were okay? Yeah, it happens from time to time, Disc. Usually it happens when we're lying down on the side of the road in some shade, taking a break. But it does happen. For the past 2 weeks, and for the next 2 weeks, it's called Groundhog Day. Whoa. In a little while, you'll wake up at home with a half-eaten tuna meatball in one hand, thinking about a crazy dream you had where you walked to Santa Monica for seconds. Why would I have a tuna meatball sub in my hands? Why, Bert? Never again. Oh boy. Why do things like that get ingrained in my head? I don't know. You just have a good memory for the random, all right? That's good. That's a good way to be. I like that. I also have a good memory for the random. That's why I know so many random facts about random things that don't matter to anyone's life. But they make me a trivia whiz. Ugh. Would you rather wake up with a tuna meatball sub in your hands or wake up in a pit of snakes? Depends on what type of snakes, I suppose. I like snakes though, they're cute little guys. I'd take the snakes. I probably would too, miss. The craziest part of your dream is all the dad jokes. Lol. Vic, you yourself have called it disgusting. It may be art, but that doesn't make it good. We're good for you or good for your soul. It was a heinous creation that is the essence of the word abomination. You know, of course, in the nicest words I could possibly say. How do you get your free sandwich at each location? How does the process work? So they sent me a scannable gift card disc. It's basically just a QR code, and that gift card links to an e-gift card that has $500 in it and never expires. And whenever the balance starts to run low, they just re-up it back up to the $500, and that's it. We talking about the sub or poop? Lol. Definitely the sub, and I'm sure Pooper would agree with that assessment. I know just how much he liked his experience with the tuna meatball. I fully support the tuna meatball melt, and I feel like it's just delicious going down as it is coming right back up. Lol. It's like magic if you can even get it down the first time, man. And yeah, it's a pretty good situation. Unfortunately, we run into problems, disc every once in a while, where their scanner's broken or something like that. In which case, we just pay for the sub there. It's no big deal, because we were expecting to have to pay for the subs all the way across the country anyway. But it is what it is. Nope. I mean, we're limited by the $500. We can't spend more than $500 on one trip. But if we did that, there might be a problem anyway. One sandwich I really miss is the fresh mozzarella chicken sandwich, which was very short-lived at Wendy's. Nice. I think the way to do a meatball tuna is put the meatball at one end of the bread and the tuna at the other end, so they are actually not mixed together. And then you make the tuna and the meatball kiss each other. Mwah. Delicious. Gross. I just got ads as soon as I asked the question. I'm going to miss it. No worries, I'll say it again. Twitch just rolled a Wendy's ad. Why aren't we seeing Subway ads instead? Lol, how's it going, humanity? And sometimes it gives Subway, sometimes it gives the other sandwich shop we can't mention. How were you able to get all this time off from work to do this? I was a consultant. So basically what happened, Carla, I was working for a company as a construction project manager. I build commercial grade solar fields. This is what I do. Well, with the recession starting and with COVID closing a lot of job sites down and other things happening within the company, the workload started to slow down. So they laid me off along with everyone else aside from 2 people working at the company. Well, then they laid me off. I looked for a couple other jobs, got a couple offers. I talked to the girlfriend about taking them. They were unfortunately traveling jobs, so we decided to not take them, turn them down. When that happened, I decided, okay, well, I'm going to go on this trip then that I've always wanted to go on for the rest of my entire life. So I started planning this, and then all of a sudden the old company started coming back together, started picking up more steam and getting up more jobs. And when that happened, I started consulting for them, but I told them straight up front when I was coming back to work consulting that I was doing this trip, and this trip came up first. So they said, okay, sounds good. I started consulting for them. I still do some consulting work here and there when I'm on the road at the end of the days. And that's that. That's where we are. Sean will be enjoying a tuna sub with quadruple olives soon. Sean is on welfare because he's disabled, as you can tell by how he says yes today. Did someone design a tuna olive sub? God, I hope not, humanity. That's the one thing I can think of that would be worse than a tuna meatball sub. Exactly, Liz, exactly. So the industry I work in, right, building solar fields, is one where most people have to travel because you have to travel to where the fields are. I'm a project manager, so I can do a lot of my work from the office as far as getting everything lined up and set up for the job, tracking the expenditures and tracking all the man time and hours and stuff like that. But some companies refuse to let you do it from the office and want you to be on site, so they offered me traveling positions. I turned them down. Are you limited to how much you can get each trip? Sorry, disc. By the $500 value on the card. But if I'm ordering $500 worth of food at one Subway, they're probably gonna have some problems anyway. So, but other than that, nope. I can get anything I want as much as I want, as long as the money's on the card. There's that good old squeaky wheel coming back. La, 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 la. Did you do a solar job in Lancaster by any chance at an old driving range? It's huge. No, I did not. I know the one you're talking about, Koopa. I did not install that one. Which ones did I do in Massachusetts? I've done a ton in Massachusetts. I did one in Tewksbury, couple in Carver, couple in East Hampton in Western Mass, Northampton, Irving, that whole area. One in shoot, by the North Shore. What's the name of the town I'm looking at? Amherst. In Amherst. So I've done a couple here and there in Mass, but nope, that one was not mine. That's great. I would pick up two, one for there and one for the road, KW. Sometimes we got to pick up more than two, disc. The most sandwiches we've ever had to get at one Subway was 7, and that was when we were eating 2 subs a day and going for a stretch of 68 miles, so 3.5 days that we needed to buy subs for. I'm so glad the longest ad on Twitch is only about a minute. Yeah, no kidding. Although I would think already you shouldn't be getting ads anymore. You got the subscription. I can just see you weighing up the options, then thinking now about 5 pairs of shoes, push a chair, and just mosey across the country eating nothing but Subway food. What sane mind would disagree with that? Lol. Yeah, that was a lot, disc. And yeah, so Ms. I mean, I've literally been planning this trip since I was about 14 years old in high school, and I was just thinking to myself, when am I ever going to have the chance to go for it again? So might as well take it while we got it, and that's what I went for. Did you hear that David lost his ID in Prague, and now we just have to call him Dev? Lol. Love it, BJ. How's it going? Sometimes when you get an opening, Miz, that's too good to pass up, you just have to not pass it up, you know? That's all you can do. Poor Mr. Wilson is squeaking bad. He needs some TLC. Yeah, instead I just keep kicking him. Probably not the best choice. Probably not, Vic. That sounds like a good way to die. Lol. Oh, I'm not seeing ads on the stream. Good. Hopping on Harley, try to see in a couple hours. Looked up some gumball heads on through them and Harley. Nice. Perfect. He's feeling his age. He needs more. Yeah, he just needs some WD-40. Sounds good to me, bulldozers. I will see you in a couple hours then. I'm just going to keep on walking, and hopefully I'll catch you. Oh, good. I don't actually know what's causing the squeak. So I could bust out the WD-40 and literally just spray down everything, every inch of the wheel. We'll see. Back with my meatball marinara from Subway, got 15% off for using the app with the code 15% off. Nice. You forgot to put tuna on it. Gross. Hey, Short in the Dark, how's it going? How is she going, eh? Come on, you wheel. Sean is gone, this is what remains. Nothing but the shell of a former man, of what he used to be. I'm gonna stuff this wheel back in the dirt until it stops squeaking. Sounds like a puppy when you step on his paw. Aw. The person even asked me if I wanted to on it. Did they really, Derp Dog? There's no way they did. Just got up. Great day so far. Well, there you go. That's one way to spend the day. How was your day so far? So far, so good, man. We are almost probably like 18 miles into the day so far, somewhere around there. No, probably not that far, actually. Probably like 17 maybe. But we're gonna try to make a big push and try to get 30 miles in today. So wish us some luck, man, and I hope we get her done. Maybe it's just your ankle squeaking. 2 days until the new trolley day. Yes, sir, James. So we're gonna get it at 4:00 p.m. on Tuesday. So we gotta make sure that we get our extra miles in today and tomorrow, and then hopefully we should have plenty of time to get there on Tuesday. Whew. Have a great day. Finish your day. Old saying around here about corn being knee-high by 4th of July. They haven't seen Nebraska corn more like nibble-high by 4th of July. I wonder if a baby stroller has ever gotten this much use. I might have to buy that brand. Lol. I got one coming. Oh yeah, this is a baby trend. It's a nice little jogging stroller, and it's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. Enjoy your meatball sub toasted. Add Parmesan cheese. Add to it. Gross. I'm gonna tune in 28th of June for that. Nice, come on in, James 31. Hopefully it's gonna be a big deal. Subway says they're gonna have Associated Press there. The PR rep's gonna be there. It should be a good time. Think I can watch that? Awesome. And you were so stubborn, Sean. You could have asked bulldozers to bring you a couple of subs instead of having to half kill yourself walking so far to get them yourself. I know. I appreciate you guys offering to bring me the subs. But the whole reason for getting the sponsorship was so that I didn't have to make anyone else pay for the subs. I don't want other people paying for what I can get for free, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate the thought. It is very, very nice. And also, we're not desperate because we do have the dehydrated subs. Alright. Trying to smash a bottle of ranch against the side of the new stroller to watch. Just got done with my Sunday video game play with the buddy. Man, you were making a push today, huh? Yeah, Richie, we're gonna try to get to 30 miles today. So we got ourselves a little whiles left. Y'all gonna jump off the pier into the ocean? If they let us, Derp Dog. If they let us. Yeah, so Shart in the Dark, we have a couple of really long stretches in between subway locations. Specifically one 196-mile stretch in between Kansas and Colorado, which is about 10 days at a pace of 20 miles a day. So in order to offset that, because no sub will hold for 20 days, we dehydrated a couple of Subway subs, just the insides, the bits, and the meats and the veggies. And where was I going with this? Oh yeah, they mailed them out to me so that I can make my own sandwiches in the desert. I got a couple of test batches early, so now I have ingredients for some dehydrated subs in here, and we can eat them if we need them for this Subway that was supposed to be closer but isn't actually closer. Subway and NASA teamed up for this walk for the dehydrated subs. Lol. Sometimes you can help others by letting them help you. You're right, Jax, you're right. But what's more important, Jax, what's more important than even food, what's more important than getting subs for us to eat, is the fact that Bulldozer says he's probably bringing a couple of brewskis, a couple of cold ones, and that is gonna make my day. Hey, 12 tries this a bit. Hello. Brown, there isn't one. That's the sad truth of it. We dehydrated them so that they would last, but now we're just gonna have to eat them as they are dehydrated. So, yeah, there is no rehydration process, unfortunately. Do you get scared sometimes? Depends on what you mean by scared, Disc, I guess. I got jump scared by a couple of dogs that snuck up on me a couple days back. That was pretty scary. Every once in a while an 18-wheeler gets a little too close for comfort. That scares me a little bit. Subway Sean drinks alcohol. Sometimes, Bick. Yeah, sometimes I do. Keep that dehydrated stuff on, definitely. Lol. No worries, Brown. It's basically like eating jerky. And I love beef jerky, so how bad can roast beef jerky be? Blah. Despite being named the Silver State, Nevada is our country's main source of gold, I believe. Gotta get on that. Lol. Oh. No, Disc, I'm, to be honest with you, man, I am an adventurer by trade. I was kind of a lone wolf even when I lived at home growing up with 3 brothers. Stuck to myself quite a bit, so I don't mind being out here on my own. In fact, I'm actually kind of used to it. I spent, I went away for school, and then I spent a couple of years after school traveling for work. I've been traveling for a long time. Those dogs were killer stealth dogs, so being scared was okay. We won't judge. They really were though, Miz, and I promise you guys I could not hear them at all. And then all of a sudden I heard the click-clack of the claws coming out on the pavement. I turned around and geez, right there. The big old boy barked right in my face. Ah! The sad part was because I jumped, I got scared. He got scared in response, so he wouldn't even stand there and let me pet him. Could someone vacuum seal an overnight cheese sandwich? Well, that's kind of what they did, Brown. They did vacuum seal it after they dehydrated it, just to ensure that it would hold for the duration of the days we were out there. Yep, I got a team of quote-unquote scientists working on it back home. And by scientists, of course, I mean my mom and my brother. Whew. But they've cracked the code, they've made it work, and now we're going to be able to survive going through the desert and going through Kansas, which was a big concern. So I'm glad we made it work. Doing this relationship would be difficult. Just, you can say that again. I am in a relationship. I've been with my girlfriend for 9 years. We met each other in high school and we've been dating for a very, very long time. We currently have a house together and live together, and I'm out here somewhere in Illinois. But she has been very supportive of the trip. Kansas desert, same thing. Pretty much. He's married to Subway now. I'm just waiting for the official proposal, Derp Dog. Like I said, Disc, I'm an adventurer at heart, man. She knew something like this was coming. That doesn't necessarily mean she was super happy about it. She's not happy to be apart for as long as we are and doing the long distance thing. Like I said, most of our relationship has been long distance because we both went to different states for different schools in collage, and then I was traveling for work and all that good stuff. So we're kind of used to it. She kind of expected it, and here we are. Sure, it's already been asked, but first non-Subway meal, Brown, is going to be steak, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. And because we're in Santa Monica at that time, I'm hoping that they do a little surf and turf option too and get me a little seafood on the side. You're making it to El Paso today, Sean? I am pushing as hard as I can, Richie, to try to get to El Paso today. That would be 30 miles or so on the day, though, so we're trying, but we will see. Some people get married in restaurants. Derp Dog, if the venue was free, I'm open to it. I'd have to obviously ask the girlfriend if she's open to it, but I don't see why not. I think getting married at Subway would be romantic. I think so too. If it's free and they cater it, I'm in. Lol. Get married at a Subway located in a Subway. My wife is really mad that I have no sense of direction. I packed up all my stuff and right. Love it, BJ. You could possibly make it to Peoria tomorrow at this rate. Yeah, we'll see how we're feeling in the morning, Richie. Plus, we gotta get to El Paso first. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get as close as I can, but no promises we actually make it. Another 3 hours and 40 minutes to El Paso. Yeah, that sounds about right. Should be about right. Santa Monica has some great places to eat. I lived in LA for 4 years. Oh, no kidding, Derp Dog. Well, I would love to pick your brain and figure out where I should eat for my first meal. We got a couple of restaurants picked out, but we got a long ways till we have to decide which one we're actually going to go to. Do you take this woman to be your lawfully wedded wife? And do you want sauce with that? Lol. C5JH, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. And you may now kiss the ranch. Hey, Food Spoon, how's it going? Who else used to listen to Sheryl Crow? Of course, I'll read. And who didn't listen to Sheryl Crow? Do you take your husband on Italian herb or whole wheat? Lol. And would you like a chips or a drinks with that, Union? This is like Forrest Gump, but for food. Soon you will have people following behind. People keep saying that, Disc, but I'm already in Illinois. I don't have any followers yet. I keep inviting them too, but everyone keeps saying no, they don't want to, quote unquote, leave their job for 6 months and walk across the country. It's crazy. The squeaking stopped? Yeah, Miz, it does that. I don't know why, but it does that. And then we'll hit a bump the wrong way and it'll start again. Going great here, thank you. How are you holding up? We're doing all right, Food Spoon. Hey, this username. A little concerned. See, we're still trying to make that push to Peoria. And we had planned on going to a Subway today in like Gridley, Illinois. Turns out that Subway is probably closed. So it looks like we're gonna have to push past it and get to a place called El Paso, Illinois to get to a Subway. But that puts us close to 30 miles, if not a little over 30 miles on the day. So we're really pushing it today, and hopefully it works out for us. Gee, look, Subway ahead. Oh, never mind, it's just more corn. I used to listen to her music a lot. Bacon, it's a mirage. It's a Subway mirage. It happens to us all. How irresponsible of them for not wanting to come. That's what I'm saying, man. Instead, they just left me out here all by my lonesome. Disc, we did have a friend of mine that housed me while I was in Cleveland. That came and walked with us for 2 days, named Kyle with an I, K-I-L-E. Cool dude. Hey, Aaron, thank you very much for the 100 bits. That is so cool of you. All I want to do is have a little fun. That'd be cool. You'd make t-shirts and everything with people running by. I wouldn't make t-shirts. I would just use a t-shirt, a blank t-shirt, to wipe the sweat off of my face. And then hopefully the sweat would make a pattern that they could then market and sell as a fashionable t-shirt. Just stay hydrated and you'll be fine for 30. I think we can do it, Derp Dog. My problem, or the thing I'm afraid of, is A, how bad my feet are gonna hurt at the end of the day, but also B, what my legs are gonna feel like tomorrow. And we gotta get at least 20 miles in tomorrow too, so we will see. The other thing I could do was I could split it up into 25 miles today, 25 miles tomorrow, but we'll see. All right. Only a Kyle with an I would be down for something like this, TBH. What about Sean spelled S-E-A-N? You know, the normal way, C5, the normal one. And he did great, honestly. He got his 20, I think we did 22 miles both days, so we got him in, but he was hurting at the end of it. He was not feeling great. Use a footlong bread as a headband, advertise the sweat as a sweat and salty flavor. Gross. Hotel to 9 or 10. If hotel, soak your feet if possible. Nope, Dirt Dog, it's definitely going to be in a tent. We are probably not going to stay in a hotel again until the night of June 28th. which is we have a hotel in East Peoria for. Mind if you got to know Cheryl's song well from the Car soundtrack? Oh yeah, great movie. I love Cars. I had a distant relative of mine that was working on Cars. When the sun comes up on the Santa Monica Boulevard. Whoa. Hey Smiles, bread is like the rise is like the sun, rises in the east, settles in the waist. Lol. All right, this weekend's back. Bread puns, I'm out. Well, you don't like the bread puns, Derp? I love the bread puns. I love all puns. Guess you weren't ready for that one. Lol. Lol. Oh, come on, you stupid wheel. I've been on Santa Monica Pier a bunch. I love the restaurant all the way at the end of the right. All right, well, maybe we'll try that one, Aaron. This will be my first time, man. We're gonna check it out. I bet the owner of Subway is sitting back in his high-rise watching this and having a good old kick. From what I hear, the higher-ups at Subway, according to the PR team anyway, really like it. And they've been watching and they've been liking it. So hopefully, no kidding on Distant Relative, that's really cool. Yeah. What was his name? His name was Joe Ranft. Unfortunately, he has passed away. He died in a car accident. My dad went to his service. He was working on Cars as producing. He was also the voice of Wheezy the Penguin in Toy Story 2 and Heimlich the Caterpillar in A Bug's Life, rather, sorry. Yep. Sean is related to Queen Elizabeth. Time to wave, good ride to you folks. They hate bread puns in France because it's pain. We love them, Miss Ella, we love them. Oh please guys, nobody needs to hear this. I just twisted my ankle. Falling off of the roadway because I was laughing at that one. Lol. Hold on. If I were a business owner and somebody would represent my company like this, I would be very, very pleased. Yeah. Now it smells like manure. Oh, because there's a cow farm right in front of us. Alright, keep on going, keep on keeping on. I'm thinking we gotta be coming up on Gridley pretty quick here though. So many puns, I love it. That's what I'm here for, all red. Actually, what you guys didn't realize is this walk across this country is actually just a ploy to get people to come to me with puns and dad jokes. I'm not doing to benefit donation marathons. They keep taking my money and running away. If Ford wanted to give me a free car to drive across the country, I wouldn't mind too much. What's something really like extreme that we could do, Dirk? Like, you know, walking across the country, but with a car. What's something real extreme we could do? Trying to come up with some ideas for what the next challenge is. Google Maps says Gridley is 3 miles away. It also says it takes 3 minutes to get there by car. 3 miles for us, according to Google, is probably going to say about an hour. We can do it a little bit quicker than that. Like the well, no, not the Camel Run, because that's super illegal. All right, did we black stream? I can see the cell service tower in front of us. Come back to us, baby. Let me see. Okay, we are good. Thanks, Reagan. I appreciate it. Just about to take a look. Okay. Going across the country on a pogo stick would be alpha. Disc, you want to hear one really upsetting idea that I had for another shorter challenge, like smaller challenge, but still awful challenge? I was planning on hopscotching my way across New York City, where I was literally just going to go into New York City and draw hopscotch rings in chalk all the way across the city, and jumping and performing hopscotch all the way through until I hit the other end of the city. Hey DJ, how's it going? That would be insane, lol. Yeah, maybe we'll do that one next. Maybe we'll do that one next. Imagine how much chalk we would have to buy to chalk up an entire city's worth of hopscotch courts. Oh boy. Would be better if you put a big Red Sox sticker on each bench. I'll do the whole thing wearing a Red Sox hat and shirt. How's that? I think if you really want to flex going across the country on a unicycle, it would be more than epic. Listen, I can ride a unicycle, Disc, but I don't know how well I can ride a unicycle. I don't know if I can keep it up all the way across the country. Would you literally be that boy like in the frog meme? Lol. Maybe. Have you endured any severe weather so far along the way? A few hours ago you mentioned there was hail the other night. Yeah, literally last night, scam full stopple. Last night we got hit with a massive thunder and lightning storm and hail. Luckily I was able to find a pavilion in a park that I slept under, so I didn't get hit by any of the hail, which is good because I didn't want to risk damaging my tent. But when we were walking through the day yesterday, it was downpouring on us all day long. We were walking into a massive thunder and lightning storm, and I eventually had to stop from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. in the middle of the day yesterday and find shelter because lightning was striking like within a mile of me. It was pretty crazy. But that's about it for severe weather. Just some really nasty thunderstorms. I mean, we've seen more than just that one too. We got them all the way since like New York. What is your decision on destination today? We're gonna try to hit El Paso as best as we can, KJ. If we come up a little short, we come up a little short. We've had 2 sandwiches today, so we'd like to have 3, but we'll take 2. And as long as we can get to El Paso by tomorrow morning, we will be fine. So we're gonna try. Right now we're coming up on Gridley now, which just means we're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep on going, and we'll see how far we can get. Oh, hell no. Why can't I watch more than 5 minutes of a YouTube video before you hit me with more ads? Google wants that ad revenue all red. Will be nice when you get to California. I would be getting some. It'd be nice to not have to walk anymore, Disc. So the thing about being 57 days into this trip is we no longer have the momentum of that exciting, yeah, we're on a trip, you know, that we had when we just left. So sometimes getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to break down our tent just is not a realistic thing to expect. I think you got to put the exclamation mark before the map, Smiles. Also, Pilo Tom, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. My artist friend drew a chalk circle around the cultural quarter of his town. Took several hours, nearly broke his back. Oof. Oh man, that sounds pretty fun though. But I can imagine just down on your knees drawing with chalk all day. Oh, what it would do to your back. Do you use bug spray? Nope, Carla, we have what I call a natural repellent, and that is the fact that bugs are not attracted to the scent of sweat. They are attracted to the scent of soap, and because we can only bathe ourselves once every like 4 or 5 days, whenever we get a shower, we stink so bad that even the bugs don't want us. So nope, no bug spray. No bug spray. Did not think you would still be on. Yeah, Hat Track. We're trying to make a big push today. I think we're gonna try to get pretty close to 30 miles. So we're gonna be on here for another couple of hours. Sean was just watched Hitch while he was set up his tent. That self-inflated sleeping pad is a Nemos. I think Walmart has them for around 25 bucks, and they weigh nothing. That sounds pretty good, ABC. If I can find a Walmart, I'll pick one up. He's a funny guy. Whew. All right, let's do this. Squeaky tire, squeaky tire, squeaky tire. Does that mean Hitch is closing down for the day, ABC? Long stream hype. You need some of that poo-tastic spray? What is poo-tastic spray, Smiles? I'm so scared to even ask. This might end up being your longest stream yet. It'll be close, yeah. We're about an hour away from it being our longest stream yet, but we intend to stream for what I appreciate time, and it is a super nice treat when we get it. So that's a good one. Any like Gatorades or cold beverages with electrolytes in them are good. Drinks are always a good thing. Mosquitoes say to each other with no way you bite them. Whoa. It's 10 p.m. there. Ah, I gotcha. All right. It kills all bad smells. Oh, I gotcha. Bugs never bother my dad unless he's in hometown. You're watching that too? Nice. Still walking, huh? Oh god. Hold on. So pushing to El Paso, or that's the goal, Gecko. We're gonna try to get to El Paso. Can you repeat the question one more time? I always get bad luck when I ask something. No worries. I said the number one thing I look forward to are like drinks. A cold beer at the end of the day I don't always get to have, so it's a nice little treat. Or like Gatorade or something with electrolytes in it is always good. But drinks are always there. They're something I look forward to. Have I ever? I don't know how to answer that question, Nacella. It's a hard one. I do not actively smoke weed, I can say. I can say that much. I do not, no. I always get that bad look. I feel like at first it seemed I would ask a question and then an ad would play when the answer would go. I've been following Trevor the past year or so. Yeah, he's awesome. But Subway doesn't sell beer. Yeah, Leo Facito, we can get our drinks from anywhere. Just food only from Subway. Good to know, good to know. Started following him on his second day in Portugal. Oh, bring any, no worries. I mean, you can bring stuff for yourself. I definitely can't have it on stream or anything like that, though. You are 2 farmer fields away from Gridley. Nice. Wait, how long are farmer fields? Like miles each, Smiles? I love that tent Trevor got. I could even put that together. Nice. I have a super easy one, ABC. I gotta show you guys one of these days a tent setup stream, but it's super easy. much for the gravel roads. Alright, we'll do. Technically illegal until you come into Missouri. You won't be in Keokuk long, but I imagine you'll stop there because there is a subway. I think that we will. We will see. No worries, Nassau. Big square blocks. Really, really big square blocks. Lol. I'm actually feeling real good right now, guys. Like, I don't want to jinx it or anything. But I'm feeling real good. Like, the legs are working. The legs are working. The feet are feeling fine. We're fly as heck. And we're ready to get these 30 miles in. I like setting up tents in hotel rooms. Why, Derp Dog? Why? Does anyone suffer from allergies? Oh, Red, I have never suffered from allergies my entire life. And then all of a sudden I crossed into Ohio, right? And they have a tree there called a cottonwood. And its seeds that it drops are literally, they look like cotton balls floating down from the sky. And for some reason, man, that gave me allergies like there was nobody's business. I could not stop sneezing. My nose was running the entire time I was in Ohio/Indiana. It was crazy. Luckily, we haven't seen any in a while, but it was beating me up. Don't jinx it. Just talk about the silos. Oh yeah, nice grain silos. Yeah. Is it cheating if we put rollerblades on you and put a rope on your on the back of my Tesla and I drag you along? Yeah, unfortunately, Disc, I think that's considered cheating. Although it does sound like a lot of fun. Maybe you can partner with Super 8 or someone like that for shelter. I've thought about it, Derp Dog. My one problem is I'm afraid that they would throw a non-compete clause into their sponsorship agreement, which would mean I couldn't stay at anywhere else other than that one establishment. And if that happens, that literally that kind of damns us, because that one type of hotel is not going to be available to us all the time. So you know who Sergio is? What a nice man he was. Were you there when that creep followed him into a bush when he was going to pee and groped him? That was scary. That is horrifying. What did the man say to the queen when she had allergies? Bless you, your sinus low. Alright, keep on walking. Yeah, but that sounds hella fun. I'm in. Food spoon, I didn't say I wouldn't do it. I just got to make sure that wherever we start doing that, you got to get me back there to complete the walking. But that still sounds like fun. A Marty McFly around your town. 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. Let's go. All hotels are actually under an umbrella company that covers several hotels. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like, I think Super 8's a Wyndham Hotel, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, come on, wheel. We talked about this. Oh, yeah. Who's there? Wonder how many people will walk there each day. Not very many, Nacelle. Not very many. It's owned by Wyndham, so you can stay at any... Yeah, okay, perfect. We will get there in no time. I actually kind of use an excuse to go to Cali and get a bowl of pho. I used to live there in Vegas. Nice. At one point, do you guys consider no longer this Midwest? Andy Andromeda? No, we are definitely still in the Midwest. We are definitely still in the Midwest. I think it's pretty much the Midwest all the way through like Kansas. Come on, tire, stop squeaking. You're bothering me. We're making this happen. Do you know it's not going to be that long until cream cheese is no longer at the top of the game? Boston cream cheese will never get old. It's an ad gamer. Cream cheese, what a dumb name. Worst will be Nevada to California. But that's going to be the desert disc. That's going to be, yeah, it's going to be fun. Hopefully we'll be doing that in the fall. I think the stretch from Nevada to California will be like probably a midweek in October, I think. So hopefully it won't be too bad, too hot. But I mean, we'll see. I think the problem is just going to be that there's nothing out there. So even if it's like cooler, there's still no way to get food, no way to get water, and no way to get shelter. You're just out in the elements. Just exposed. There's no cream cheese other than Philadelphia cream cheese. It's a 4-hour drive from Vegas, California. I used to do it often. The walk will be rough though. Yep. Buy a cheap black light for the scorpions. Do you have bear spray? Nope, Andromeda. And I was supposed to pick some up before I left, but unfortunately you can't buy bear spray anywhere in Massachusetts. It's illegal to sell it and illegal to buy it in the States. So I had to have bought it when I left, and I didn't find anywhere in either Ohio or New York where I could pick it up. So nope. The desert can be hot in the day and cold at night. Oh, I know. And the trick given to fly is we're gonna have to walk in the early morning and late at night in between those two times, so you're never walking in the coldest cold or the hottest hot. You're alright, I got there. Alright. Whew. It's illegal to protect yourself from bears. Yep, Carla's stop. Fortunately, it is. Do you need pepper spray? No cap. I have some I can throw your way. I mean, I guess I wouldn't turn it down, Disc. I wouldn't turn it down. What I don't need, though, is to get pepper sprayed, so please don't do that. Who needs bear spray when you got those guns, though? Bing, bing, firepower. Bear spray is illegal in Mass because they don't want opposing sports fans spraying the Bruins with. Lol. That's interesting. Just watch this truck pull a Yui coming right at us. What a way to die, though, getting must. How's it going? Almost set. I'm actually walking across the country, man, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ah, he was just offering us a ride. What a nice guy. What a way to die, though, getting mauled by a bear. Name a male your way to die. You can order bear spray off Amazon and have it delivered to an Amazon locker. You should have it for Colorado and Arizona. I agree, Richie, and I will definitely find a way to get it. Hey, Corey420, how's it going? Never seen a bear in Arizona getting mauled by 2 bears. That's true, that is manlier, I think, by definition. Good human being. Yeah, so that's 4 times. So just so you guys know, we're not even like, I don't even think we're halfway through Illinois, and Illinois is now officially the nicest state we've been through based on just people giving us rides. How's it going, Corey? A ride to his dungeon monk ass. Nope, that was not Bulldozer. Bulldozer's gonna show up on a Harley Davidson motorcycle. Okay, walking through the country, sure, bye. Hello. You should have let him give you a ride to Santa Monica. How far are you going, bud? California? Snakes and scorpions in the desert, though, I think. Yep, Andromeda, there are going to be plenty of snakes and plenty of scorpions in the desert. They also do have bears in Arizona and in California, which is why the California state flag also has a bear on it. How crazy is it to everyone to use an impact driver on spark plugs on a truck? I'm watching Rain Man Raid do it. I mean, if you're gentle enough with it already, it should be fine. You're not going to pop the spark plug or anything like that. Seems to be a very friendly state. That's what I'm saying, El Plagiato. So far, Illinois is the nicest state we've been through. Illinois, rather. Not Illinois. Next subway trip, hitchhiking between subways. I'm excited to see the Harleys. I keep scooting forward on the map to see if I can see them coming. Hey, D's nuts, he wanted to steal your subway. Well, joke's on him, we're all out of subway. All we have is the dehydrated bits, and I'm not sure he wants them. Luckily in Arizona, you can hear the snakes, since most of them will be rattlesnakes. That's true. What I am afraid of, though, Derp Dog, is like, there's only limited spots of shade in the desert, and when we have to get into the shade to wait out the middle part of the day, I do not want to have to be fighting snakes to get into that shade. Maybe if we're on the way out, but even then the threads are so delicate. Oh boy. Rattlesnakes, warn you, scorpions are pricks hiding in shoes. Nope, smiles, I will not. So normally, like I said, I've been leaving my shoes on the outside of the tent because I don't want to smell up the inside of the tent. When it comes to the desert, those shoes are coming in and I'm just sleeping like a smelly, smelly boy. I am not taking the risk of waking up to find scorpions in my shoes. No, thank you. No, thank you at all. How are them feet feeling? Andromeda, they're doing all right. They're doing pretty good considering we're already almost 20 miles into the day. I will take that. He apparently had very little choice and calculated the impact drive or his best chance. Bring your own shade umbrella. The problem, yeah, we might have to, Brown. We might have to. Umbrellas are heavy. They had a lot of weight, and if you have them open during a windstorm or something like that, they had a lot of resistance too to your walk. So I don't want to have to bring them, but if we gotta, we gotta. And when you take down your tent in the desert, creepy crawlies may be under it, so you gotta be careful of that. That's very true, very, very true. The desert brings its own difficulties, that is for sure. But we're gonna see. It's really gonna be my first experience desert hiking. I mean, I've read up a lot about it. I know like the best ways you can stay safe theoretically, but obviously doing it is very different than seeing someone else do it or hearing about someone else do it. So it's gonna be very, very interesting. Yeah, the ROI might be tough. Yep. We will see. I camped a lot in Arizona as a child, walked into camp with a scorpion in the palm of my hand. My hand stung when my father slapped it and sent the scorpion flying. Oof. How'd you deal with that, Aaron? Did you have to get like some sort of, I don't know, other shot, or did you just let the pain wear off, or what happened? My username was Mike Loves, Sean, but someone reported my other Twitch account. I have no clue why I don't stream, I just watch streamers. Interesting. Well, okay, Mike Love. I'm sorry to hear that, someone did that to you, but I'm glad that you got another account. Cacti have water in them, so bring a machete. I don't believe you will use a driver to install the plugs. Okay, I hope not. We should be fine on water though, Derp Dog. We have a policy where I'm literally just going to get rid of everything else that I have. I'm going to go down to one pair of clothes rather than the 3 pair. Just make sure I bring my tons of socks and underwear, which we will. And then everything else is literally just going to be water and food. And that's all we're going to have on us. That's all we're going to have. And that's how we're going to get through the desert, so that we don't ever have to drink the cactus juice. To talk about Robert Goulet earlier, I'm not sure why I have his Wikipedia page open in a tab. I have no idea who that is, Ziggy. Nope. Didn't sting me, father slaps. Oh, I got you, Aaron. I got you. I mean, I've gone to like the animal shows and held scorpions, but I'm pretty sure those are like devenomed or something. I don't know. I've even eaten a scorpion, I think, once. But I don't want to mess with getting stung by them out in the middle of the desert. Bring warm clothes too. Desert going to be chilly at night. I'll have a sweatshirt, but that's about all I'll have for warm clothes. I did almost die when a water spider bit me at Crystal Hill Campground. Oof. That's not good. But we also, our sleeping bag, Derp Dog, is rated down to 30 degrees. So we're all set in the case of cold weather as well. Well, there you go. If you like motorcycles, there's your motorcycle again. Mom rushed me to town 20 miles away. How many miles are left on this trip? Let me see, Mike. I'll look it up. From what I've watched, I think Ray is a fairly competent mechanic. I was born about 52 hours south of where you are at, walking alone. I went back a few pages. I opened the tab to search Wheezy from Toy Story. I gotcha. We were talking about him. If there were big black ones, they were probably Emperor scorpions or Asian forest scorpions, the docile ones. Have you heard of Dan Tough Socks? I have heard other streamers swear by them that walk a lot during IRL stuff. I have heard about them, Richie, but I haven't actually tried them. So hold on, I'm going to try. What was I going to try? 67 West Main Street, we'll remember that. Try Santa Monica Pier, California. Finding best walking route. According to Google, we are still 1,960 miles away from Santa Monica. For my club, who asked that? I also got to watch Mother and her father stone a rattle to death. I got the rattle. Wow, that's fun. Trees are a mirage. Nope, there are trees up ahead, but right in dead center in the middle of those trees is someone's house with a whole bunch of cars in them, so it's not something we could use to rest in. But I hear that the city of Gridley is coming up right after that cell service tower, so as soon as we walk past that, we'll be able to hopefully take a break somewhere in town. You're about 40 miles from East Peoria. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. And we gotta get into East Peoria. We gotta get into actual Peoria, so, or like eastern actual Peoria, by 4 o'clock p.m. Tuesday. And per the website, they have a lifetime warranty. Yeah, but unfortunately, a lifetime warranty doesn't actually mean anything too much to us, Richie, on this walk. Because if they break, I can't afford to keep them. I just gotta throw them away. So it's not like I can send them back in for a lifetime warranty, you know what I mean? I used to have some excellent Fruit of the Loom socks that lasted a long time while others didn't. I'm just wearing standard Nike socks right now. I have a couple of wool socks that I wore like yesterday through the rain, and I will wear when it rains. And then I have some also like antimicrobial ankle socks that are good for if you start getting like fungal infections or any sort of infection on your feet. They help prevent the spread of it. So if you need to get cream and fix that, you can wear those while you're with them. But other than that, I'm just wearing standard Nike regular socks. I used to have some excellent, oh, I just read that one. Sean should do an overnighter to Peoria. Well, hey, you know what I'm not doing, Smiles, is that. Mr. Wilson sounds squeaky. Mr. Wilson is squeaky today. He's off and on squeaky though. He can't decide whether or not he wants to stay squeaky or not. So I'm not committing to stopping to feed him WD-40 until he's squeaking like real crazy. Mr. Squealson with that squeak. Lol. Uh-oh, broken stream. Alright, that happens. Gridley is laid on a grid. The name is not a lie. Alright. We're going to try to get into town here. We'll find a place to rest, and then we'll feed Mr. Wilson his WD-40. Back, sort of. Alright, all good here? Yeah, it was probably just service switching to the cell tower or something. I don't know. Good for me as well. Thank you. No problem at all. Stop your squeaking. Just wait for me to stop and I will feed you all the Dr. WD-40 you need. Ah, sweet. Awesome, Ziggy. Some WD-40 for Wilson and some WD marinara for you. Lol. There we go. Sometimes if I just lift him up and throw him around, he works. Should Sean cut down all the trees on the left and build a fort? Now that I might do. Lol. Except, you know, the people that live there are apparently in their backyard having a fire right now. So maybe I wouldn't do that, because I don't want to get into a fight with random people in front of their own houses. That's kind of a life philosophy I've adopted, trying not to get into fights with people in front of their own houses. Poor Mr. Wilson. Every squeak is hurting him. What's worse, Flip, is I have some. I just refuse to stop for Mr. Wilson. I think he needs a little bit of air in his tire too, so when we stop up ahead for our break, we're going to fill him up a little bit. We'll give him some WD-40, and hopefully that'll appease the guy here. He's blowing his stroller kisses because he knows his job will soon be over and he can retire peacefully. Lol. Yeah. Every squeak is breaking my heart. We will fix him, Miz. I just, honestly, I need to get in town so I can get some shade so I can fix them, that's all. The worst thing you can do is stop when you're in the middle of the sun and try to fix them up on the side of the road. It just ain't gonna work out for anyone. What are you gonna do with him after the trade up? We're sending him back home, ranking my, well, first of all, I guess I should actually, before I promise I'm gonna send him home, I should see what it's gonna cost to send him home. But my girlfriend is forcing me to send him home because she's very nostalgic and she doesn't want me giving him away or donating him. Very sentimental. But we'll see. I'm gonna, my day off is on the 29th, so I'm gonna try to get a whole box of things together that I'm sending home, and I'll send them all home at once. Problem is this thing is like 50 pounds, so I assume it's gonna be expensive to ship. There's air in the tires. There's air in one of the tires, Alred. I thought of bringing Sean up to the house to see the oasis I have up here, but I was hell-bent on reaching New York, and I wasn't going to slow him down. I appreciate it, Aaron. It would have been cool to see your house, though, but I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that was the day I was pushing. That was the first day of the push towards Albany. I had to get there. How can you abandon your child after he got you all the way from Boston to Illinois? I wasn't going to abandon him, Carla. I was going to give him to someone else that needed him. I was going to donate him to see if there was like a newlywed or a new family with a new baby coming along that might need a baby stroller. I wonder how much rubber the poor little guy has lost so far on this trip. So much, Richie. My right tire is like basically down to the inner tube. Luckily, that's the one that has the never flat inner tube in it, so it's doing good. Look to you, ship for a quote. Yeah, we'll see, Flip. I'm going to, like I said, when's my day off? June 29th is when I'm going to go around and get all that figured out, put together what's going home, and try to get a quote for it and figure out how to get it done. Happy to pay you to send Mr. Wilson home. Appreciate that, Aaron. Look, we need a UPS sponsor. I think the box will be more expensive than the weight, honestly. Still, I'd save him. We'll see. Don't get me wrong, guys. I love Mr. Wilson, but we just, unfortunately, we can't handle hassles on this trip. And if he's going to start acting up, well, or if he's going to be too hard to get sent home, we're going to have to do what we got to do. We will donate to ship Mr. Wilson home. Shipping is expensive as poop. I shipped a phone to Slipstream JC in the UK, and it was like $110. And that was the cheapest Austin. Can't imagine a large item, even though domestic. Yeah. We're gonna see, Ziggy. I'm already expecting it to be like $300-400 just to try to ship him and all that other stuff I gotta ship home. And if that's the case, I can't do it. I don't have the monies. Cannot do it. And with the price of gas, how far up it is, it actually might even be more than that to ship them. We will see. What is your favorite beer? It's called Fiddlehead. It's an IPA out of Vermont. But any IPA will do. Any IPA will do, of course. Ugh. Maybe Subway will pay to have him shipped home. Maybe, Richie. Oh, no worries, Aaron. We'll figure it out. We'll see. I think my dream, what I would like to do, if I can, but I'd also have to convince the girlfriend to be able to go down with this, is maybe we'll auction off Mr. Wilson at the end of this trip and take the money and give the money that we got for Mr. Wilson to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, just to get them a little bit extra oomph on the donation front. But we'll see. Like I said, the girlfriend is a very, very sentimental person. If I can look. Alright, we're almost there. Someone should meet you and walk Mr. Wilson all the way back to Boston. Are you volunteering, Carla? You wanna come meet? Lol. I'll use Mr. Wilson for my baby auction. We'll get him some new wheels so he'll actually be functional again, and send him on his way to make a family very, very happy at Disc. If Subs wants to do any follow-up on the trip, then you will just have to have Mr. Wilson there. He is a huge part of this story. It's true, Miz. He is. Without Mr. Wilson, we definitely would not have made it as far as we have. That is for sure. At least Sean can do his ass that way. Yeah, no kidding. No worries. Put him on eBay so we have a chance to bid on him. We'll find some way I'll plug out to do some sort of like live stream auction for Mr. Wilson. For it to charity. I refuse to give up on Mr. Wilson. I will riot if he gets left behind. But Miz, if we donate him, is that him getting left behind? He's going to a good home, a good cause, someone who needs him, just on to his next job. Lol. If you are willing to donate 10 grand to your cause, shipping Mr. Wilson back would be a no-brainer for them, as he is a huge part of this venture. I mean, I'll ask the question for sure. We'll see what they say. Mr. Wilson wants to be free. You got to push him somewhere when he rolls down and flies sky down to the earth. Lol. Slowly but surely, Flip. Slowly but surely. He must go home. Miz, just so you know, we used another stroller all the way through training for this. I didn't even buy Mr. Wilson until 2 days before I left for this cross-country trek. So there is another previous Mr. Wilson. Technically, we're calling the new one Wilson 2.0, but technically this is Wilson 2.0. Lol. Don't you miss me, you must go home. Okay. Lol. Strap rockets on him and wings and point him east and say he can find his way home. I bet the new one is going to be nice. I hope so, Disc. I'm so excited. The PR rep has it in her possession and she's going to drive it up personally. I believe anyway, that's what she said, to meet us on Tuesday. And I am excited to see it, and she says that we're going to be very happy with it. The new one is an imposter. Oh my goodness, you're going to have a Wilson graveyard. At this point, Derp Dog, we keep sending them all home. We're going to have a huge graveyard for Wilsons. We don't recognize the old Wilson. He was a bad egg. What was wrong with the old Wilson? He was cheap, for sure. For sure. But he's what got us through training, Ziggy. What a wonderful company. Oh boy. Right back into the street. Yeah, Derp Dog, I have been fighting the rumble strips all day long. All day. Without any rest or any break. I've been fist fighting these rumble strips all day long. The old Mr. Wilson will always be in my heart. I know, mine too, Dr. Sharks. Mine too. Unless you're talking about this Wilson, in which case I'll have you know I have very mixed feelings about this Mr. Wilson. I love him and everything he's given for this cause. But at the same time, this man has jabbed me in the ribs, beat me up, forced me to carry him over 3-mile stretches through the woods, and really caused some serious trouble from here and there. I love the neon sound when we get by a car, when a car goes by. I'm sure you hear it a lot on this stream, Flip. Where is Subway HQ that they can drive up? They have 2 HQs. One's in Milford, Connecticut. The other one is in Miami, Florida. Strange answers to strange questions you probably thought you would never need to know the answer to that I know right off the top of my head. Mr. Wilson is a true hero. Been there through thick and thin. We love Mr. Wilson. Please get him home. I will, Ms. I will. But I'll complain about it the entire time. Oh God, hit a rock. If things do not work out, Mr. Wilson, I can bring him back home to my house on Wednesday and hold on to him till we can figure something out and getting him back home. We'll be happy. Actually, Richie, that would be great. That would be awesome. Yeah, let me take the day on Wednesday, try to figure out something for him, Richie, and then thank you very much, man, for offering that. I appreciate the backup. And it would be awesome to see you again on Wednesday, Richie, and hopefully, like, grab a drink or something at a bar in town. That would be awesome. Stop the excuses, Cinema. I will, Miss. Miss, don't beat me up, I swear I will. Well, complain away. I ain't giving up the fight to get him. We will get him home one way or another. We'll get the Sandwich Heart Award. I think you should pull him. I don't think that one passes the vote, Smiles. You're an absolute legend. He absolutely is. What? My brother used to work at Subway. Oh, awesome, Allred. Allred, you should tell your brother about us. Let him know what we're up to. He might get a kick out of it. Take good care, Mr. Wilson, please. There it is me. Jeez. No problem. We'll see you on Subway on Tuesday if you are still inviting people. I didn't want to interfere, but heard you say that earlier. Yeah, absolutely, Richie. Come on down. Come on down. I don't want to make you drive to Peoria 2 days in a row, though, Richie. Or I don't know if you're staying in a hotel. I don't know what the plan is, but. Whew. Oh. Just being funny, fun times. I laugh. Don't worry, Smiles. I laugh. Do people have bonfires in the summer? Yeah, all the time, Ziggy. I'll be honored to look after and we'll figure something out. Into the middle of the cornfields, persuading Mr. Wilson must not be blown up. Only Cowboy, we were coming up on Gridley, Illinois, on our way through El Paso, Illinois. In the middle of nowhere, basically. He hasn't been in the fast food in many years. Oh, I gotcha. You're a true hero, thank you so much. About 1 kilometer from the Subway. Got to be back on the road Wednesday for sure. My GF has a medical procedure for the 30th. I gotcha, Richie, no worries, no worries. You have my support financially to get Mr. Wilson home. I appreciate that, Aaron. We'll get him one way or another. Ooh. It's like saving Private Wilson. Just a giant mission to get him home. This can't give his heart and soul for a charitable cause. How will you reward it? Blow it up. But you know, once his purpose is served, those are the small towns outside of Peoria, all nothing but cornfields pretty much. Oh, no kidding, Cowboy. We are headed to Peoria. We are meeting up with the a PR representative from Subway to get our new baby stroller on the 28th at 4 o'clock p.m. at a Subway in Peoria. And then we're going to take a rest day the entire next day in the city of Peoria to see what it's like. You really thought we would just let Wilson go without a fight? No, I didn't think so, Miss. No. I was hoping if we donated him to a good cause, it would work, but I guess, nope, okay. Thank you, but do not need. It's only a 3-hour drive for me, and we are spending the night and going to a casino Tuesday evening. That sounds fun. Do you have a conversation with Mr. Wilson? Yes, Carlos, Top. Yes, I do. I will say it's been a while since Mr. Wilson and I have had a heart-to-heart. Because, yeah, but we do. Last time was in Western Ohio. And it was because I went 4 days without streaming. So on the second day where I was walking, the other 2 days I didn't stream because I was in a hotel. I was taking rest days. But on the 2 days I was walking, on the second day I was talking to Mr. Wilson. And in the Berkshires, when I was on those dirt roads, Mr. Wilson was really acting up and I had to carry him through there. I was so mad at him. I was yelling at him so much. Yeah, I talk to him sometimes. No, 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 no donating, nothing. No donating on this charity stream, lol. Once you get to Gridley, the only 7 more miles to El Paso. Yeah, ABC, we're killing it. Can you buy the Wilson ball from Castaway? You can have literal lol. Either way, help with shipping, or you would like, gonna have to disassemble and pack. I don't know about that. I think the only form of disassembling we can do on the stroller, Aaron, is taking out the wheels. I think that's it. Other than that, it came like pre-built like the way it is. More important question is, does Mr. Wilson have conversations with you? He's not very talkative, but he's a great listener, Dr. Sharks. I'm sure you can make Wilson into a good art piece with pieces if you kept it Waller or Chandler. Yeah. Poor Mr. Wilson. Thanks again. We'll see how it all works out. Yeah. But thanks everyone for the offers. You can donate your shoes, your party pants, anything to Mr. Wilson. I will never donate those party pants, Ms. I'm going to be buried in those party pants. When you and Mr. Wilson finally go your separate ways, you'll have to put him on a small raft and put him in a lake and yell, Wilson, as he slowly drifts away. Lol. And then obviously I got to jump back into the lake to go and get him and ship him home, right? If Wilson starts talking back to you, then you have some serious problems. Yeah, very, very true, ABC. Very, very true. Let's hope that does not start happening. All right. Will the new Wilson be able to fly, or is it ET that makes it fly? I'm confused and concerned. Actually, you know what, Dr. Sharks? That is a great question. I do not know if I can even take the new Mr. Wilson on the plane because he has solar panels. That is a good question I should probably have asked. Oops. When you first started streaming, did it take a while for you to get viewers? Yeah, Disc. So I started streaming back in December, right? Or November, like the last week in November. I got really, really lucky, and on my 8th stream, my 8th time streaming, it was December 8th, I think, December 8th or 9th, I got affiliate. And the only reason I got affiliate was because there was a live streamer named SoFlo Wildlife who saw our title and thought, wow, that seems pretty cool. And he rated us with 400 viewers after he himself got rated by Hitch. And that's where we met T. And so we got really lucky, and on that day we got a whole bunch of followers and hit affiliate. So that happened. But then we were still only averaging about 15 to 20 viewers at a time throughout the entire time between December and May when we left. And then when we left on May, there was a huge surge all over like Discord channels and the IRL community about people that were excited for this trip and coming over and saying hi. And so on that day we got up for the first time over like 75, and then we just kept on going up and up from there. And now we're continually averaging like somewhere over 100, which is really, really cool. And I'm really happy to have seen such awesome growth. But it took a while. It didn't just all happen overnight. What were you streaming back then? I was streaming my training streams. I was doing 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week. And I was streaming on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, that 10-mile walk. How long are you walking today? It's a good question, more no. We're trying to hit like 30 miles. So hopefully we only have like another 2.5 hours of walking left, I would say. Getting close to the mystery subway. Oh boy. The subway around the corner from the closed at 4 p.m. today. Boo. Yak machine. It is 3:56 right now, by the way. So if that is the case and it closes at 4, that would be rough. But oh well. Oh god, we're getting so beat up by this shoulder. Sorry, I have a lost question. Something I do. No worries, Disc. I highly encourage you to ask as many questions as you want. I'm the only one that's got the answers for them. And thanks, All Red. It's been a fun jersey. I found you from Brazzling the travel category. That's true. Flip has been here. A couple of people have been that are here have been here since those training streams. I think the earliest adopter, aside from my brothers, or my one brother rather, because the other two brothers weren't there, is T. But Flip found us during training. Ziggy, of course, found us during training. A whole bunch of people found us during training. Mama Bird found us during training. And I knew this project would be absolutely epic from day one. Hey, I appreciate that, Flip. Oh, I'm in a puddle now. This is the longest stream so far today. You've been on 7 hours. Not yet. We've done a almost 8-hour stream once before. It has the potential to get there, but we will see how we're feeling. 7 hours going and you still have juice. Are you wearing solar panels on your back? Not, Christine. Just for some reason today, man, we were feeling good. We were feeling good. I saw this on the news app and I am anti-social media. Over Sean, I dove in deep and inspired. And I appreciate it every day, Aaron, man. Thank you very much. I see businesses around. Maybe there's a bench or a place to rest. That's what we're looking for, Dirt Dog. I really got to get some I keep calling it Doctor now. I got to get some WD-40 here for my boy Wilson. I'm just going to let this Tesla go before I get into the road bag. How hot is it where you are? It's not bad. No, it's about 70, mid-70s. That's really cool. Glad you joined us. Twitch is a little different. A lot of social media for sure. I wish I found you earlier. Yeah, no worries, Carla. I'm glad you're here now, though. This is an abandoned town. I don't know, Smiles. There's like 18 businesses that we looked up in this town that were all temporarily closed for some reason, and no one knows why. Who is that guy? You've ruined me, Dr. WD-40. I can't even say WD-40 now without saying doctor in front of it. Well, I want to give up being a mod on a music stream because the stream clashes with your song. Oh no, don't do that, miss. Oh boy. Lube Wilson up 2022. Fun fact, factory on the right makes dehydrated food. Can you dehydrate my subs? Will you do this for me? We passed a tanker truck filled with ranch. Suddenly feeling ill. Guess it's time to lay down. Oh, sorry about that, Elred. You can just call me Doc if that's easier. But what about when I'm referring to WD-40, Doc? Well, the subway was in BP, which is probably also closed. Well, we're gonna find out. I hope not, because I'm thirsty again and I could use another drink. Nice trees on the right to go under. That's in someone's front yard, man. Lol. May 1st, I knew you were starting the Great Walk. That's when I started watching you more steady. I kept on missing the training streams and caught you now and then. Now I check every day. Well, I appreciate it, ABC. And of course, I remember you from the training streams. The subway is at the BBC station at corner with Center Street. All right, keep an eye out. Be careful getting close to that Tesla. You'll have a safety feature where if anything is too close to it, it will break on Mac. There's a safety feature happened to me once and scared me so bad. That's kind of funny though. Imagine if because I stand too close to it, the whole thing just slams on its brakes. It'd be awful, but it would be funny. Well, there's a giant grain elevator to our right. I don't remember how I found this team, but pretty sure the second time I watched was the first time Sean peed on stream. I remember the trees well. I remember that exact stream. I remember that exact walk helmet. That was on the the Tewksbury to Reading walk, and it was on the way back, and I was desperate for a pee. That was on a longer stream too for back then. I had some kids think it was funny to jump in front of my car at Knott's Berry Farm. My farm screeched across the whole parking lot. Well, that's not funny, but it's also a little funny. Disc, when we were kids, because we were naughty adolescents, we used to do the invisible rope trick. It's when you and a friend both stand on either side of the road and you wait for a car to start coming past you. And as soon as the car comes up close to you, you both mime as if you're pulling a rope across the road, and the car panics, thinking that they're gonna like kill you or that you're holding a rope or something like that, and they slam on their brakes. And then when the people start yelling and getting out, you turn around and you run off into the grass, into the field, so they can't get you. We used to do that all the time. We loved the invisible rope. Grain makes bread, Subway uses bread, sounds like you can eat at the grain elevator. Just start shoveling it in the mouth. My favorite reaction I ever got was a guy that had a sunroof, and we did that to him, and he literally popped his head out of the sunroof, and he went, "Ah, you got me good, but seriously, F you guys, but you got me good," and he drove away, and it was so funny. Lol. I've had 2 people walk in front of my car making me hit my brakes hard. Oof. Well, that ain't good all hard. That ain't good all red. That ain't good. Welcome to Gridley. I should take a picture of that sign, huh? All right, we're gonna go over there. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a picture of this sign real quick. I'll be right back. My GF said she hopes you have water and sunscreen. Tell her I have plenty of both. Then you can also tell her I also have plenty of sweat and dirt, which is kind of like water and sunscreen. The dirt protects you from the sun, and the sweat is, you know, it's water in a way. Gross water, but water. Alright, we're gonna keep on moving now. Oh boy. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get to where the BP station is. We're going to check to see if it's open. If it is, we're going to grab ourselves a couple more drinks because I'm thirsty. And then we're going to try to take a break anywhere we can find some shade. At that point, if there's 7 miles to El Paso from that station, I actually think it's a little more than 7, but if there is 7, it should take us about 2.5 hours to get there, which means we can just keep on keeping on. So that's what we're going to do. My friend once was walking across the street and I slowed down to let him cross, but he just jumped onto my hood acting like I hit him, dented my... Well, that's not funny, Ziggy. That ain't good. Don't let friends do that. Pranks are all well and good until personal property or people get hurt. Then it's not good. One of them made me lose some of my food to the floorboard. Put in the map, you were right opposite the subway. Oh, what? Wait, really? Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. You had me going there, Flip. You had me going. I am super thirsty, Carla. Super thirsty. I'm not talking just a diddle bit. I am super thirsty. Alright. I also have to pee again, which is not good. Somehow punching the underside of the hood popped the dent out though, so he was lucky. Those barns are unusual. Those look like storage barns more than barns. Considering they're a country storage loft, well there you go, they could be storage units. The miles are shark claims 7 miles, hope that's right. I think it's like 7.7, so I think it's just over 7, according to what my binder said anyway. And you know, ABC to me, the binder is that is the holy Bible for this trip. I assume we're going to see a burned out gas station or something, dying to know why it is closed. We'll see. Trees on the other side of the road need watering. Good call, Flip. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the view of this nice wide shoulder. Hold on. Alright, 2 things. I have never felt more well hidden peeing on the side of the road than I just did in that tree right there. That felt amazing. But also, I saw a subway napkin littered in those trees, which makes me think that this subway might actually be open. Alright, hold on. Oh, this is a shoulder. I was out exploring when I came across an abandoned Subway restaurant. It was strange to see such a popular place abandoned. I went inside to explore and discovered that the place had been abandoned for years. The sandwich ingredients were all over the place, and the place was a total mess. It was clear that no one had been there for a long time. I left the place feeling strange. It was like I had discovered a hidden secret. Ooh, must be drinking a lot of water, but that's good. I'm worried though that ABC that it's not because I'm drinking a lot of water, but it's that I'm not absorbing the water I am drinking, which is why I want the electrolytes and stuff from Gatorade. But maybe it's not enough. Zombie cows for sure. I think this might be by far the straightest route Sean has done in one day. That might be true, Katrine. That might be true. We've definitely been on the same road walking straight for miles and miles and hours and days. The shop phone and Ray's videos are unforgettable. Fingers crossed. Checked and said the gas station is open. Well, we'll see. CSI Subway. Well, don't get too hopeful. I called the number on Google and it was no longer in service. Ah, I slipped right in that puddle. That was good. Technically, you could eat the napkin. You know what? You're right, one cool gabagool. You know what I'm not going to do, though, is that. 2 hours and 25 minutes walk, Greeley to El Paso. Yep, that sounds about right, Vern Wag. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, Texan Space Agency? Maybe a little salt on those Sammies. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. Maybe a lot of salt on those Sammies. Which I don't get, because I've been eating lots of chips. I should have plenty, ABC, because I should have plenty of salt. But for some reason, that water is going right on through me. Yes. I hope it is open then. I feel like I'm getting clever at finding things out. And plus, not as near as hot as the last couple of days. That is very true, ABC. Lube up, Wheelson. Lube up, Wheelson. We'll lube them up as soon as we get to the subway hike the earth. I promise. I'll even make sensual sounds while I do it so you know that I'm doing it. That's how you'll know. Once you hear the ooh, yeah, and the bounce chicka wow wows, you know he's getting lubed up. What do you lube up the wheels with? Just some WD-40, Texas Space Agency. Pause. Just some WD-40. Just a little bit of that liquid gold, as they say. All right. Tisk tisk, better living through petroleum engineering and climate control. I hope that Subway is still open for the night when you get there, or are you thinking for tomorrow morning? Either or, ABC. Probably more than likely tomorrow morning. But if I can get there tonight, we'll get there tonight. What I was looking at on the map is there's a couple of options as far as parks go in the town or city or whatever it is of El Paso. So what I'd like to do is at least make it to those, that I have a place to sleep, and then we'll figure out the food thing in the morning. Like I said, we're not starving here. We had 2 sandwiches today. I know we're up to 3 now, but we've had 2. I just want to be able to get it like first thing tomorrow morning. What's the blue light to your right? It looked like a Facebook sign. I don't know. Does Subway sell industrial lubricants? Not that I know of. Oh God, thank goodness Carrie is not here for the sensual sounds. Thank goodness. If she heard those, we'd be in trouble, Aaron. She already gets pretty jealous of Mr. Wilson. I'm actually convinced she just wants me to send him home so she can interrogate him about what I've done on this trip so far. But she doesn't know Mr. Wilson is airtight. He's not a rat. Lol. Beside the travelers. Lol. Anyone work in a restaurant that had a cell phone as the main phone? No, alright, that sounds interesting. Sean's gonna be waiting outside the door when that Subway opens tomorrow morning. Hey guys, can you let me in? I'm hungry. Please, I haven't eaten in a day. Alright, so here we are. This is that BP station, I'm sure, because you know it's a gas station and it says BP on it. Definitely no Subway. Although it does not look like it is temporarily closed. It looks like it is gone for good. It looks like where there once was a subway, there is no longer a subway. Single tier for our fallen brother. Can we get a 21 gun salute? Please and thank you. There is a room available in El Paso on Airbnb. Oh. I can't do it, Flip. I can't do it. I can't afford it, man. I can't afford it. We have the tent, we must use the tent. Check for crumbs. Good idea, Morno. No. I'm gonna get in there on my hands and my knees. We're gonna find the crumbs. Find where the the microwave used to be. Pew pew pew. Thank you, Texas Space Agency, after 21 meatball salute. Well, must be nice to be walking across the country while the gas prices are so high. Carla, let me tell you, I could not have planned a better time for this. And it looks like the Dollar General is open, by the way, guys. Just so whoever said it was temporarily closed. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go to the Dollar General for our Gatorades because it's cheaper than here. Probably. We're gonna get more Gatorades. Never saw that way. I worked there temporarily. Interesting. Give me electrolytes for my body. No subway counter inside. Sad. No, there was nothing. It was long gone. All right, up on the curb. Let's go. Oh God, I threw my phone. All right. There we go. We made it. It wasn't even hard. What happened to the subway? It was long gone, Flip. It's been gone forever. You have to worry about gas right now. Nope. What happens to the stroller when you're inside? He comes inside with us, Texas Space Agency. You guys are mounted to the stroller. You go where the stroller goes, and vice versa. The stroller goes where you go. I hope you guys feel super connected to him spiritually, because I do. 21 slaps of turkey to the face. He pushes us around the store. Whoa. Oh, wait, hold on. Closed till further notice. All right, I take everything back. We're going back to that BP. It's not often we walk backwards on this trip across the country, but here we go. At least gas station is open, so my investigation skills are improving. No, you guys are both right. I was wrong. The Dollar General is definitely closed. I thought it was open because, you know, it looked like it was, and there were cars in the parking lot, but the big sign says closed until further noticed. And I trust big pink signs over, you know, cars in the parking lot. Here's your notice, it's open. But why are you closed? The Dollar General isn't even on the map? No kidding. It's a ghost story, Dictator. It's not even real. That's why they're closed, because they don't actually exist. All right, I gotta fight this curb. Hold on. Oh God. All right, here we go. Jink petrol, mate. I'm all set on that one. Matthew on Twitch. We will probably not be drinking petrol. Well, just what you need is extra steps today. I don't know what the further notice is. Signs everywhere. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. It was bad news. The Dollar General was closed. Alright. Here we go. Guess what? What's up? How's it going? Never mind. All right. All right, sorry I missed the messages there, guys, while I was making my my purchases. All right, we're back. The store is so closed that they don't even have 4G. Lol, we are back. Order a Subway sandwich and see the look on their face. Lol. Stores seem to have us all eat secular still, don't they? Yeah, they're all like bunkers. It's kind of crazy. I would argue that Illinois is not in the. I don't know. Ziggy. It's definitely the Corn Belt. If that's different, then I don't know. All right. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandwich. There you go. Dressed as a How is there more uphill? Hold on. I wanted to see if we could take a picture. Sorry. Alright, we're taking a picture. Hold on. Picture. I don't know how we're gonna get a picture. We're gonna figure it out.
The fans?
Yeah, everyone in chat, and then
somebody just clip it.
My mom calling. Yeah, that's actually probably the way to do it.
Yeah, we were gonna stop by and ask if you wanted to join our club.
We gotta do the finger pose.
Perfect, yeah. Yeah, that was my mom calling me apparently to get them all because they were all screwed to take a picture.
Oh, okay.
So, hold on, I gotta... If you guys could screen cap it, we're gonna stand in front of the camera. It's the only way you can get a picture.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
There we go.
Hey, look, you want to stand over here? Right here. Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Picture.
All right, we should be back now, I hope. All right, awesome. Sorry about that, guys. All right, keep on walking, keep on keeping on. We actually never stopped for that rest we were talking about, but you know, it is what it is. The Rockies will be nothing compared to Navajo country. That sun and heat is going to break him. Gosh, well, I'm glad you have faith in us, Texan Space Agency. Well, we're not gonna break, we're gonna make it. Airlift the sub to him. Somebody needs a drone delivery service for emergency subs. Nah, we're doing good. I actually like whatever we're on right now is like really soft asphalt. I like this. Hey, all right, how's it going? Sorry for that. Every once in a while, all the cellular devices that we have take a little time to transition from cell towers, and when that happens, we get a little bit of downtime. But that's okay. No, the modem didn't die. It was just, like I said, switching from cell towers, so it took us a little bit. Next stop, El Paso, Richie. You got that right. If people think corn is boring. I believe you, but a positive attitude doesn't stop solar radiation. That's a good quote. I like that one, Texan Space Agency. Lol. Soft asphalt. That's what I said. Hike the earth. Open until 10 p.m. Awesome. Honestly, Flip, I don't know if we're going to make it to that subway, but we're definitely probably, or I'm shooting for, to make it to El Paso. And the reason is that we have a lot of places to choose that we can sleep from. If you could actually, Flip, you know what would be helpful? Could you look up when that El Paso subway opens in the morning? If it's like 8 a.m., that would be perfect. But it's probably not if it's open until 10 p.m. It's Sunday and Chad is her ETO, help you get the distance done. Let's do it, Flip. Let's do it. Just gotta look for the beauty. Eyes on the sign. Oh, that's okay. 9 a.m.'s not the worst. We could just get a late start tomorrow. Oh my God, this wind is pushing us backwards. We gotta fight it, baby. Fight this wind. Fight this wind. Sorry. I think it's lovely, but it is much more desolate than this. I would save quotes of what people say in chat and put them in a board when the mission is over. Lol. Oh, please hold on, the train is departing. I wish you would cross the Ilano Estacado. I don't even know what that is, Texan Space Agency. I am geographically challenged. It's a massive mesa so flat you can get lost in it. Well, why would I want to cross that? It's about 7 miles, Richie, a little over 7 miles. So we got probably about another 2.5 hours of walking. Well, no, it's probably closer to 8 miles, so we got about 2.5 hours of walking. Whew. I'm worried about this being downstream from a sudden monsoon rain. Hey, I don't think that's gonna happen. I hope that doesn't happen. The subway in El Paso is apparently inside a Ford dealership. Wait, what? I kind of hope so. That would be sick, machine. I'm kind of in for that. It's a mesa that's bigger than a lot of countries. No kidding. 7.7 miles. Yeah. And it opens at 9. Thank you very much, Ms. So even if we don't get there tonight, it opens up early enough that we're not going to like really have to delay our start. I mean, we'll be a little bit later than usual, but not a whole lot. Heck yeah, Flip, we're just moving. We need a WD-40 stroller. I don't know, Disc, it stopped yelling, it stopped it squeaking. Nah, well, I'll probably do it tonight, or if it starts squeaking again, we'll just have to stop and do it. The problem is we never actually found any shade or a workable area where we could kneel down and do it, give it to them. It says it's inside the Heller Ford dealership. That's interesting. In El Paso, you have a choice of 2 different motels. Saw McDonald's inside a Walmart died last year. Oh, that's not good. Unfortunately, we're not going to take the motels because I can't afford it. I unfortunately cannot afford to stay in a hotel every night. So we're gonna tent it and save the hotel for the 28th. If you took a pancake and scaled it up to the size of the Alano Escotado, it wouldn't be as flat as the Alano. It's at the gas station. Well, I guess we're gonna find out where it is. I hope it's in a Ford dealership because that would be funny. 60,000 steps a day? Oh, I don't know, Mac. Maybe it's gonna be, yeah, probably. If you see Triflow, get it way better than the WD. I'll take a look. It is in the Shell gas station next door to the Ford dealership. Google says in the dealership though. Must be because it's close on the map. Aw. That's okay, Clasheen. I was hoping it was in a Ford dealership. I was making the joke, man. I have passed by so many different car dealerships, and not once has a single salesperson come out and tried to sell me, a person walking by a car. Like, am I not their number one customer base? I don't know. Double L makes a yeah sound. Yeah, no. Let me see, where's the double L? I'm gonna say it right this time. I took Spanish for a couple of years. Oh, I thought it was IL, that's why I was saying it that way. No, so Llano Estacado is across from the Ford. I know, I grew up in El Paso. Oh, no kidding, Vern. We're gonna be in Vern's hometown. And look at this sign here. El Paso 7 miles, Peoria 40 miles. So if we walk 7 miles, then that stands to reason that Peoria will then be 33 miles, and we'll have 2 days to get there, which means we're gonna kill it, guys. We're doing awesome. Walk through the dealership, and when a salesperson comes up to you, slap the top of Wilson and tell him it's taking you from Boston so far, and gonna get you to California, and their cars don't stand a chance. You know, this baby's odometer, it's about 1,200 miles right now. Lol. Maybe you don't look like a guy who could afford a car. You know what? That's beside the point, Wickinator. I'm still a guy that would like to be chatted up about cars. Thank you very much. Do you really exclude down payment, Randy, now? Aggressive brown, but I guess. No habla español. Or you probably smell like rosewood and stuff. All very, very valid points. Very good points. I'm still just upset that they don't come after me. There's a tall cell tower across the road from the El Paso subway. You should probably be able to see it for miles. Ah, sweet. Is it possible that I can actually see it from here, Principal Matthew? Because I see a very tall cell tower way out in the distance in front of us. But I don't know if I can see for 7 miles. That would be pretty crazy. E-Turbo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Ask what the trade-in value of your stroller is. Lol. Oh boy. We should do some side work for the cart. Oh, probably not finger painting. Also, I don't think that the cartel presence is super strong in Illinois. Also sponsored by, well, nice freshly laid soda. Yeah, and Richie, to be honest with you, it's so soft, it kind of feels super nice. What time do you expect to be in El Paso? Well, it's probably going to take us about 2.5 hours from here. So roughly 6:30, 7 o'clock, assuming we don't take any breaks, Miz. But, you know, we should probably take breaks. But I don't know, I'm feeling kind of good. I'm feeling kind of super steady. Maybe no brakes. Different El Paso. Ask the dealer if they have a low mileage Wilson for trade. Don't worry, I'm actually getting a new one on Tuesday, but I figured I'd look at the newest models anyway. That could be another tower. I would think that you wouldn't be able to see 7 miles. That's what I'm saying, Principal Matthew. I don't think I would. It's probably another tower. When do you get the new stroller? At 4:00 p.m. on Tuesday, June 28th, Wickinator. Subway's open till 10, so you get food if all goes to plan. The problem is, Miz, all the parks in El Paso are before the subway. So I don't want to walk to the subway and then back to the parks to find a place to sleep. So I think I'm not gonna get food tonight. We're just gonna walk to the park, get ourselves set up, and then we can get food tomorrow morning. When gas prices are so high, your cross-country vacation is now by foot. You gotta do what you gotta do, Bacon. We're just out here making it happen. On the road again. Ow, my feet hurt. On the road again. Ow. Ow. Oh, hold on, that was bad. That's my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Wait, is there a certain location you have to get to by Tuesday morning? It's by 4 o'clock Tuesday, Clasheen, and yeah, by 4 o'clock Tuesday we have to get to one specific subway location that is, hold on, I can tell you the exact one. 3615 North Wisconsin Avenue in Peoria, Illinois, by 4 o'clock p.m. on Tuesday, June 28th. Insert Star Trek Tuesday jokes here. I'm just thrilled that you made it through killer cow territory in Indiana without attack. There were some close calls, Richie. I mean, you saw us, man. You met us right after we got finished getting stalked by that giant cow. It thought it was slick standing still like a statue, but we knew what was going on. And that means they already have the stroller done in less than a month. Yeah, Christine, she actually has it in her possession now. She got it, I think 2 days ago. Visible horizon is roughly 3 miles at sea before the earth curves away. So if the land is flat and you're at ground level, it could be about the same. Hey, it could be. Yeah, you know what, Helmet? I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I mean, we're gonna see if this is the one. We're gonna see. But the tower is an elevated position. Yeah. I joke about killer cows, and then you actually panicked and go. I have the shirt to prove it now, Miz. Lol. Curvature of the earth is irrelevant. It's about atmospheric conditions. Oh. Lol. This is sweet. Oh, this is a really nice newly paved road. I like it a lot. Beef is $5 a pound, yet you didn't hide the cow in the stroller. The cow would not have fit in the stroller, Bacon. The cow was ginormous. It was a big cow. I took the liberty of calling a campground a short walk from the subway in El Paso just to see what an electric site would be. She said $36, just an option if you needed a shower and more juice. Hey, thanks, Shot in the Dark. I appreciate that, man. We should be good on juice. We had outlets all night last night, and we have a hotel waiting for us Tuesday night, so that means that we only have to make it through 2 days, and we have 4 power banks, because I'm assuming that these two, because of the long stream today, are going to be very dead. So we will see. We should be good, though. We should be good. But I appreciate you helping me out, man. Thank you very much. When the cow doesn't fit, you make it fit. That's when you break out the chainsaw. If it doesn't fit whole, it'll fit in pieces. This is just a tried and true measurement for evaluating alien conditions and dust events out here. There are a series of towers from a known location for more than 40 years. They've been documenting which of the towers they could see during dust storms. Oh, cool. Well, hopefully it doesn't get as dry as would be required in order for some dust storms, because I don't want to be caught in that at all. But we have been in a drought, aside from the rain we got yesterday. 36 for 10 camping in the sticks. That doesn't get so expensive. I know, right though? Shot in the Dark, wasn't there a time where you could find a campground for like literally $10 a night? Just to get yourself a little plot of land and one outlet, and that was all? Access to the shower and bathroom. Like $10 a night. You probably know this, the El Paso subway is open until 10 p.m. Yeah, thanks, ABC. I don't know if we're gonna get there tonight, just because, like I was saying, all the parks and stuff are actually just before the subway. So we're gonna probably tent up in the parks and then go there first thing tomorrow morning. The publication that comes to mind is Stout and Lee 2008. 26 for no power site, Hickory Hill is the name of the place. Well, thanks, Shot in the Dark. I appreciate it. But if I'm not even getting power, I'd rather just camp up in someone's cornfield. I mean, what? Better place when they pave the road and shoulder by my work, then cut the rumble strips. Stanley 2003. I got you. Thanks. Farewell, civilization. Welcome back, corn. Don't worry, we'll be in El Paso in no time, dirt dog. We're on our way. And by no time, of course, I mean like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, somewhere in between there. But we are on our way. I refuse to believe any Subway is open until 10 p.m. on a Sunday. I know that's what it says, but I refuse to believe it. Lol. We should just stay at the Days Inn ratings. Rankin, I can't. I would love to. It would be nice to, but I can't afford it, man. I can't afford it. Staying in a hotel like every night gets expensive. I can really only do it like once every 4 or 5 nights. Other than that, it's just too expensive. No squeaks. Wilson is happy on this road. That's what I'm saying, miss. I'm happy on this road. This is a nice road. Whew. It's a real nice road. All right, Tootsies. I'm so proud of the work you guys have put in today. Just remember, keep putting one in front of the other. We only got a little bit farther to go. You both are doing so good. We can make this no problem. Good job, left foot, and good job, right foot. Mwah. Pitch your tent in the lobby. Oh boy. Yeah, all right, I'll skip a little bit. Hold on. Oh! We saved him. We saved him. But he went off-road. That's what happens when we skip. If we let go of him, he tries to run away into the cornfields. Oh, God. Come on, Wilson. No more cornfields for you. You need a hotel chain to sponsor you so that you can refresh from each night. Could you do 26 pizza in 1 hour for a prize of $1,000? Yeah, Disc. I used to be a competitive eater. Fun fact about me. I'll contact a hotel with the most motels in the United States and say you're walking across the country, staying at each of the hotels, see if you can get a free room. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Dr. Sharks. Lol, runaway stroller. Positive affirmations for the feet. Like freedom. He tried to run away because he knew we were getting rid of him, Green Herring. He knows. The frog snacks, I was going to suggest it was a channel point redemption, but I didn't know you were so eager to skip. The feet take good direction. First chance you got, I'm out of here, and he ran for the cornfield. Oh God, I love it. I'm gonna take a hard stance. I'm taking a firm stance. A firm stance. Powerade is better than Gatorade. All right. Lol. You know, George Challenger from Subway got an email automated, I'm sure, saying thanks for filling out a survey and the feedback. No. No, Texan Space Agency. I cannot walk on my hands. I'll do a lot of things, but not that. I cannot. Run, Mr. Wilson, run. Is that corn or sorghum? That is corn. And then to our right is all soy. Oh, God. Or it has more sugar in it, that's why you like it. You know what? You're probably right, Texas Space Agency. I don't care what the reason is. I think it's a superior sports drink. Powerade is Coke, Gatorade is Pepsi. Well, I tend to like Coke over Pepsi anyway. Hey, Wide Clearly, how's it going? Good to see you're up and going. I tuned into one of the test streams before you left. Is everything going according to plan? What's different than you thought it would be? Hey, don't call me daughter. Oh yeah, I remember you, the Pearl Jam enthusiast. Yeah, it's going great, man. It is day 57. We are in. Where are we? We're headed towards El Paso, Illinois. We're like almost 1,300 miles in. We got another 1,900 miles to go. We're doing good, man. We're doing great. Just fantastic. Don't call me daughter. Don't make Julie. The picture kept will remind me. Well, love it. See me, made me have to ask, what the heck is sorghum? Oh, I have no idea, miss. One of my first jobs ever was tasseling corn in Chipton County, Indiana. It paid good as a teenager, but it was a horrible job. Corn leaves would cut you, humidity was horrible, and when it rained, the experience was 10 times bad. Hi, Mr. Subway, no shade currently. Just one guy, there is no shade ever. We're in the middle of Cornville. There's nothing but corn. Everything is corn, everything was corn, and everything will always be corn. Sorry, not to freak out, but there's not a lot of shade here in the corn. That's me. It looks nearly identical to corn unless the tassels. Mostly for cattle feed, but it can be processed into human feed and you can make it scotch out of it. Nice. Can do anything corn can. We'll have the water use. Are you about on track with your time estimate? Yeah, we're don't call me daughter, we're right on track with the 5-month timeline right now, which is awesome because I'm expecting to slow down a little bit once we hit the Rockies, which means we'll probably end up somewhere in between the 5 and the 6 month. So we will definitely get there sometime in October, which is perfect. We are right where we want to be. Sorry to trip you out on cornmeal shot. No worries, Richie. No worries. There's just some bloody heck, you're still walking. Winter, you know we are. We're out here going. We're trying to get that 30 miles in today. We're making it happen. Thanks, man. We're making it happen. Don't call me daughter. But I was gonna say, there's something trippy about when you go to bed surrounded by corn, wake up surrounded by corn, walk for 20-something miles the entire time surrounded by corn, just to lie down at night, again, surrounded by corn. And guess what? You wake up in the morning, surrounded by corn, and do the exact same thing. True story, but it's automated for the most part now, but true story. Lol. Are you expecting to slow down in NDN country? Yeah, probably. Wide clearly. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. There's going to be a lot of areas where we have a bit of a slowdown, Texas Space Agency. Obviously, on when we first hit the Rockies, then I think we'll get used to the Rockies a little bit. We'll get used to the uphill, and we'll probably pick up pace again. We'll probably slow down for the first part of the desert, and then once we get our timing right on what parts of the day we're walking through, we'll probably speed back up again. So right now we're on track to hit like sometime around October 1st. I'm expecting realistically to hit sometime around October, like 15th. We'll lose about 2 weeks for slowdowns. Build it and they will come. I think of that movie every time I see big corn. How do you think the corn feels? Hopefully good. It's surrounded by all of its same-blooded relatives. I don't know. That sounds a bit corny. I hope chat realizes we are going to need dynamite to get him out of his bed this morning. Oh boy. I've seen Children of the Corn, so nope. Hey Phase Shrek, how's it going? Corn is love, corn is life, corn is everywhere. Nah, we're gonna be alright. Hey man, Mike, how's it going? We're gonna be alright, guys. We're gonna be good. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't even yet, right now, it doesn't even feel like we're pushing our limits just yet. We're still doing pretty good. Yeah, so I'm actually not all too worried. We'll see how we feel in about another hour, but we're feeling good. I'm in Iowa, the corn calls to you and you can never leave, help me. Nim, quick, grab onto the stroller as I drive by. We'll get out of this together. We can make it happen. We need some corny month. Corn everywhere, but not a corn chip to eat. Do you do any prep or cool down with walking that much? Do you get any leg cramps? I actually, for someone who's prone to leg cramps for a neurological disorder like I am, don't call me daughter, I actually have not been getting any, which is insane. But I do have a procedure at the end of every day where I stretch out and I roll out my legs. And that's it. That's all I do. Stretch them out and roll them out at the end of every day, and that seems to do the trick. What percentage of cars slows down when they approach you? Not very many. Maybe 10% slow down. Most of them move over though. I assume there's a variation depending on shoulder width and traffic flow. Yeah, there absolutely is, yeah. Traffic flow, whether or not there's traffic coming in the opposite direction. If they can move over, they will and not slow down. If they can't move over because there's a car coming, they will slow down sometimes. What you're saying is 60-mile day today? I don't think that's what I said, Bacon. I don't think that's what I said. Haven't watched streams so long before. Now I really understand how long your everyday walks are. Yeah, at least to Pride, yep. I generally walk about 8 hours. That's about right. Yeah, I stream anywhere from like 4 to 7 of them. You're doing great, bud. Great. Proud of you. Thanks, Richie. I appreciate it. Just stay hydrated, too. Absolutely, Nim. Absolutely. Now we're doing good. ET gives Sean leg massages each night. He's got the magic touch, Dr. Sharks, the magic touch. It's a good thing your legs must be getting really strong. My calves, man, whew. Any one of you guys want to meet me along the route, I will show you the calves. They are looking quite thick, boy. But it seems like most people default to giving you a lot of space and courtesy, which is awesome, by the way, Texas Space Agency. And we do not get all the time. They did not do that for us in like Eastern Ohio. They were not giving us any space. Today you hit 8 hours after 5 minutes. Stream is almost 8 hours and so many watching. I know, it's awesome. Thank you guys all for all the support and for being here again, by the way. I would not be out here whacking across the country raising the money for these children that we're raising it for if it weren't for all of you guys, so thank you very much. How about a moonwalk channel point redemption? I'm down, Texas Space Agency. Just fired up the pickup. Dang, I thought you were going to ask us to meet up and rub on your calves. Listen, if you want to meet up, I'll let you touch the calves. You can poke them, see how firm they are. But they are definitely firm. I might book a trip over to Sweden just to see those calves. Whoa. Will you be replacing your shoes at some point? They must have been wearing down pretty fast with all us walking. Langston and I go through about a pair of shoes a month. I'm already on the second pair right now. Ziggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. That is so cool of you. We are getting our third pair as soon as we hit Peoria on the 28th. We gotta find a fireworks source you can stock up to have some fun on the 4th of July during our walk. Christine, I'm hoping to run into some sort of a party or something like that on the 4th of July. We're gonna see what we find. That's still hoping for it. I guess the stream being 8 hours means I have been sitting on my backside for 8 hours. Good. I need to hook up my treadmill and start walking with you, Sean. Come on, Miz. Come for the walk. Getting very close to the record. Yeah. What is the record? Do you happen to know by chance, Flip? Best drivers for pedestrian perspective so far. Probably Illinois. Definitely Illinois. We've been offered the most amount of rides here. They've been giving us a ton of space. Illinois has been good. Roads haven't been the best, but the drivers have been good as a perspective. I would like to meet you, but you are going way south of me in my state. Sorry, Bronx. Stroller and shoes on the 28th. The subway also providing the shoes. No, but I got a hotel, and my hotels are just a good spot for people to be able to ship things to. Where do you buy your shoes? We bought them direct from Nike headquarters, because they're discontinued and we got the last of them. I was on a bike race and crew, and we did a marathon race from San Diego to Durango, Colorado. That sounds awesome, Texas Space Agency. Unfortunately, I'm not built for biking, so that would be rough for me, but that still sounds pretty cool. We'll see when Wednesday reminds me to look at the Terminator calf. In the desert where you're rubbing his legs down with sunscreen on every break. Was the record. We beat it. Hey, look at that, guys. Tuesday, sorry, no worries. Well, look at that. We broke the record. He's still trucking. Awesome. I popped in earlier, was inspired to go for a walk, and I went for a walk. How'd that go for you, Voxy? Is this road so straight? This road is so straight, Voxy God. This is 24, and we have been walking straight on 24 pretty much since we left Indiana. No curves, nothing. Just straight 24. And it's actually beautiful, huh? Helmet, it's a beautiful sky. I like how you can see the chemtrail from the plane going straight across it. Voxygon, we just beat the record for the longest stream of the trip so far. Our previous record was 7 hours, 58 minutes. Right now we are at 7 hours, 58 minutes, 54 seconds. We're doing a long one today because we're pushing to try to get to Peoria by Tuesday, June 28th. It's about to hit that 8 hour mark. I know, man. Could you imagine walking for 8 hours straight? Oh, God. We're just feeling good today, man. You mean contrail, chemtrails, what conspiracy theories call? Oh, is that it, Langstrand? Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm definitely not one of those crazy people that believes in that, you know? Yeah. Oh, I heard Foxy was super confused because I could have sworn I didn't type anything. Voxy with a V versus Foxy with an F. Now fight for dominance. Longest I've walked was 8 minutes. Hey, that's a good walk, Dr. Charles. That's better than 0 minutes. I'll take it. You're an inspiration, man. I've been prepping to do a 24-hour blacksmithing session, and it seems so daunting. Oh, that's gonna be so cool, though, Texan Space Agency. I love some blacksmithing, man. I used to binge watch that show, Forged in Fire. Cool stuff. My brother actually got so inspired by that show, he went out and bought himself all sorts of blacksmithing equipment. Of course, he never actually used it, but he bought it. He has it now. How close are you to halfway? Friend standing halfway is pretty much like right over the, I think it's right over the Missouri River in Kansas. So we still got a little whiles until we're at halfway. Let's put it this way, we put in about 1,250 miles. We have about 1,900 miles left to go. Mostly the stand. But I can't complain after watching you, lol. Whew. Sometimes Texan Space Agency, man, you're in a groove or something, or you're just stepping right, you're feeling good, you hit a nice patch of road like this that's freshly paved and nice on you, and you can literally, you feel like you could walk a big distance. 24 hours of blacksmithing seems like a lot of hard work. That's true too. Every new buggy has an awning. Fingers crossed. That would be so cool, McSally. You are getting there, owning. Yes, Food Spoon, one step at a time, 20 miles a day, we are getting there. Great day to farm some points. Oh yeah, no kidding. If you've been here since the start, this is a good day for farming points. All right. Especially since I plan on going for about another hour or so. It's not too far, you can do it. Oh, Richie, I'm feeling it now. I am in the groove. And it doesn't matter that this wind is blowing us backwards. I did the opposite. I started with a fire, a hammer, and a hunk of metal to bang on. A little more than a year later, I have a residency as an art gallery. I'm about to travel to California to sell my first big art piece. That's awesome. Congratulations, Texan Space Agency. Yeah, Voxy gone. I think actually right now we are averaging about 23 to 24 miles a day. So we're doing pretty good. So concerning the new stroller, did they work with you at all on it, asking what you wanted, or did they just do whatever they thought would be cool? So they asked me, Christine, what I would want in a new stroller. And then they just took that and they went with it. So I'm a little scared because they didn't really ask me the things I didn't want. They just asked me what I would want. So I'm a little worried that we're gonna get a big old heavy monstrosity here, but we'll see when we see it, man. I even had to run a fundraiser to buy new gear, but I killed it and just won my second competition with my art. That's so cool, Texas Space Agency, man. Congratulations. I'm glad you're out there chasing your dream, man. If I could convince a handful of people in this chat to go out there and chase something that they've always dreamed about and really gone after, then I will consider this trip, no matter what happens on it, a huge success. Encountered any injuries or anything, or walking pretty easy on the body so far? Voxygon, I have had some big old blisters. I had one blister that was like literally about that big. I'm talking the inside, so about that big on the back of my heel. But I think that's the worst as far as injuries go. Thanks. No, I mentioned it a little. How many miles is your walk in total? It's going to be somewhere around roughly 3,350 total. If I went in a straight line, if I didn't have to worry about going to Subways or going to find places to sleep at the end of every day, it would be about 3,044. But with those extra miles added in, the entire trip is going to be close to 3,300. Oh man, I'm proud of my hustle, but Sean puts it to shame. Well, no worry. 5 foot tall tree with 75 forged leaves and 4 rhubarb. What if it was an electric motor? Is that allowed? That would be allowed as long as it doesn't help me walk, and that's fine, Danger, yeah. Will the stroller have Subway logos or signage? I hope it does, Foxy Grandpa. I hope it's decked out with Subway memorabilia. Electric self-driving stroller like a mini Tesla. Maybe the secret to the marathon blacksmith session is discontinued Nike shoes. That could be it. What if you knew Mr. Wilson is gas powered and the CEO showed up and demanded you cheated driving the thing wearing rollerblades? I wouldn't do it, Dr. Sharks. I would deny it. Dang, that sounds nice. Just curious. There's a mailbox. I guess postage, you call it. Someone made. Someone, and obviously a metal worker of some kind. It's really cool looking. The Subway people were watching you stream for a couple of weeks. We all talked about Mr. Wilson, and hopefully they talked about it and didn't like. Hopefully they were in chat. Yeah, hopefully. El Paso looks like it has a nice park. That's what I'm going for, Rankin. I think I know the one. was at a birthday party today where they were serving Italian sausages wrapped in cheese, wrapped in a, manicotti shell wrapped in bacon. It was great. That sounds delicious. I would highly recommend people chasing their dream. I wanted to compete in the world's longest big race, but ended up in the Corpo world. That will be my biggest regret. It's never too late giving a flat. Well, it's hard now, but it's never too late. I'm predicting the new stroller will be a beast that makes Mr. Wilson look like a stroller, like a roller skate by comparison. Me too, Miz. I'm with it. As long as you don't start using drugs or Dylan, you could be a great suspension stroller. And we promise to do neither, Ziggy. I'm not interested in either. Alright. Bike race, nice. Also, for the people that are interested, I can still see that giant cell tower up in the distance there. So we haven't passed it yet, so we could see the one. That car will be as big as the one, those tiny hand carts in a grocery store, so you have to bend over and push it across the country. Sometimes I do bend over just to stretch my back out while I'm walking. Like right there, I actually just was as I was reading your message. Alright. Also, just because I feel like it's been a couple hours since I gave the last one, the cell tower is pretty dark. Yeah. For anyone that might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We started in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,044 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we were sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out for the entire adventure, all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization. And they're giving us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment across the country in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs. All right, but Sean, Mr. Wilson has been with you from day one. You promised him that you will take him to the other side of the country, and as soon as a nice new stroller catches your eye, you just toss Mr. Wilson to the side and forget about all the help he's done along the road. That's exactly right, Foxy Grandpa. His purpose is served, get rid of him. Lol. All right. I want to figure out what the breaking point would be for amenities. Like, would you be willing to push a 50-pound stroller if it meant you got an awning that hangs over your head while you walk? Pushing the stroller I am pushing now without anything in it is about 50 pounds. Just so you know. At least we'll know you'll self-service for a while. Your lungs are getting a super workout talking and walking at the same time. Your lungs are going to be so buff. My lung capacity will be incredible during talk. Subway's had a bad rap the last 5 years. They got a great place to eat and it's healthy. Yeah, and we can turn that around, Richie. They got good food, like you said, healthy stuff, and it's a good choice to be able to go to. Is there a chance Sean will dehydrate from talking so much and reading chat all day? Yeah, there's a chance given, but if I drink in between, that chance is significantly lowered. I'm sure shorter posts would help. Nah, we're doing good. There's only one way to find out. Spam the chat. Lean hidden veggies. Mr. Wilson will be on vacation. His lungs are going to be tough that way. If COVID tries to infect them, it gets turned around and goes, never mind, we're out. Exactly, Christine. Everything that we do is a workout. One way or another, we either work the legs or we work the lungs to protect our health. That's what we're here for. All right. I will say I'm getting a little bit worried about bulldozers though. I thought bulldozers was only like 2 hours away. I feel like it's been a little longer than 2 hours. All right, bumpy. I hope he didn't pass by us while we were in the store. That would not be great. Like I wrote in the Command Subway sponsorship sponsored athlete. Exactly, Ziggy. We are a professional athlete now. Hello. Do a longer chat? Very well. Where do I begin? My father was a relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. My mother was a 15-year-old French prostitute named Chloe in Web Feet. First of all, I hope that you weren't expecting me to get that reference, because I absolutely did Texan Space Agency. That is a solid Austin Powers gold number reference, and I am with it. Your mom must be working today. Haven't seen her Carrie in today. Carrie was in earlier throughout the day for like a couple hours. She was here like 3 or 4 hours. Then she had to leave because she has a life, other than me apparently. Sun is peaking. This is not good. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Chalky Nuggy, great name. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How many changes of clothes do you have? Are you doing laundry every time you stay in a hotel? Kosheen, yeah, we do laundry just about every time we stay in a hotel. I think I have 4 shirts and 4 pairs of pants, or shorts rather. And then I have like 16 pairs of socks and underwear. You took a wrong turn, John. Banjo playing in the distance. Hey, Dut Sound, how's it going? That's what it's from. I couldn't place it. I'm good with movies. My man, you must be a man of highbrow taste in cinema. Oh, you know it, Texan Space Agency. I'm just a man of cinema in general. Like I said earlier, I'm pretty good at trivia. Dut Sound, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. How many miles to go today? Good question, B-Tracker. Maybe like another 3, I think. Yeah, maybe another 3, that feels right. But it sounded familiar. Must have been popping in and out and just missed them. Yeah, no worries. Since you work for a space agency, can you send Mr. Wheelson to the sun when his replacement gets here? Really give him the pinnacle of a warrior's funeral. Send him right on into the sun. Whew. Oh boy, guys, I'm out of breath. Trust me, screaming like that helps. Whew. Sleeping in town or in the middle of nowhere? Well, probably in a park, B-Tracker, if I'm gonna be honest. But we'll see. We will see. I think we're headed, I think there's a cell tower right ahead. And I think that's the town that we're headed to. So we might be sleeping in there. I was actually thinking we put an RC solar drone on it that will just track behind Sean so the Wheelson will finish the journey. Hopefully it's flying so those wheels don't have to touch the ground anymore, because Mr. Wheelson's wheels are really beat up. And I have been not been giving him the tender love and maintenance he deserves, because I don't want to spend the money on it if I'm just going to get a new one right up here. So I feel bad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Not that you're going through Texas, but would you be down to couch surfing or to viewers home? Yeah, Texas Space Agency. Yes, I would. Yes, I absolutely would. Given that they're a trusted viewer and they've been watching for a while and I seem to know them, I absolutely would. There's a big park at the south end of El Paso by the subway, if you make it that far. We're going to try give them a fly. We're going to try. Like I said, we probably got another hour here. My mom bought all the Austin Powers movies for me when they came out and forgot about them lost them in the basement until I was like 25, opened it at Xmas and was like, what? I don't know what my brain was trying to say there. Yes, Texas Agency though. I would absolutely be willing. In fact, I think that's the plan. I hope for Missouri, I'll probably be visiting the old Zigster here, Ziggy. Oh yeah, Miz. You know how I was talking a big game back there about how our legs are feeling great and our feet are doing fine and yada yada yada. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You know how I was talking that big game. Yeah. We're doing great. Woo! I guess the cell tower you've been seeing since you left Gridley is the one across on the subway. Yeah. You're in Texas now? Wow, Hot Rod. We have been killing this walk, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, God. My tootsies are feeling the burn, baby. Let's go. Truth is, your boot. That's not surprising. Miz, we don't say it out loud. If we don't say it out loud, we don't acknowledge it exists. It doesn't exist, right? Isn't that how that works? If we don't talk about our feelings don't exist. Hey, Pooper, we're feeling fantastic. Just absolutely great. Like, life couldn't be better, man. We're doing awesome. I just learned some days ago what yada yada means. One Seinfeld episode has the same title. No kidding. Instead of Nike, you should have gotten Heelys. I'd be whipping across this country, man. Oh boy, guys. Out the butt, down the leg. Oops. I've never heard that one before, Ziggy, but I like it. And yes, Pooper, we are. I can see it in the distance. I can hear the hustle and bustle of middle of Illinois town life. I'm pretty sure the corn is whispering me and it's telling me that the people of El Paso are really nice. Thank you, corn. I trust you. The problem with wheeling Heelys is you'd have to carry a stick to beat it. Off beat. You never thought this would be easy. You were strong, you got this. Hey man, Pooper. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I know, we'll get there though. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Solid. I was gonna say, I might have to take one break before we get there, but like, where can I take a break? Where is the shade here? So we're just gonna keep on walking. Copy of Sean's entire cross-country walk is available in 63 VHS cassette tapes. Set order now. Digitally remastered to include color. Just like those little old Shirley Temple DVD sets they used to sell at 3 o'clock in the morning on Adult Swim. If anyone remembers those. Only 15 easy payments, 1995. Animal crackers and my soup. Monkeys and something loop-de-loop. Oh god. Jump in the corn, plenty of street. That sounds like a bar. Actually, here's a public service announcement. For anyone that is newer and wants to see what we went through in the early stages, I believe Not Your Average Tim here, my buddy Tim, is actually uploading all of our daily VODs to the YouTube account, Subway Sean 1, so that you guys can see what we did here on the first couple of days. The big park, South Point Park, no idea if you can pitch up there overnight. Well, we're gonna check it out, Miz. Arizona and California trek will be in high def for the first 100 callers.